I need to press the record button. Hello, Vodders. How are you all doing today? I hope you're all having a very fantastic Saturday. Sorry, I'm so disheveled. I messaged Maeve today. I was like, hey, you want to call for a bit before I stream? And Maeve's like, yeah, sure, man. And then I promptly realized that I'd scheduled stream for 2 and not 3. And I asked Maeve to call at like 1:45. So I was like, shit. So we had to delay a bit. It's been a while since I last saw you. Welcome in, Casey. I hope you're doing good. Why do you have the Cheez-It pyramid? Don't ask questions you don't need to know the answer to. Okay? The Cheez-It pyramid sits there, and it looks very fucking beautiful. But yeah, so welcome in, everyone. Today we are back with the classic, the one, the only, Limbus Company. Come on. There we go. Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta shrink it. Size is still a little fucked from Wii Tanks. A lot of people had left by the time I ended Wii Tanks on Wednesday, but I want you guys to know that I absolutely was like crashing out by the end of stream. It was pretty fucking bad. I was fucking losing my mind at the end of what is it? The Wii Tank stream. But you know, I hope you're all doing great. I developed Spiff's rat strat on my own. And then only after stream did I learn I was doing the exact same thing he was doing. But yeah, so I hope you're all doing well. Welcome in. Glad we're on the burger grind set. And yeah, you crashed your tank. Dude, I was so fucking mad by the end of that. Like, I haven't had a stream in a while where I was just going at something over and over again and just like completely locked in on it. And that one broke me. Did you do it? No, we haven't. We have one more level to do. But yeah, so welcome in. I've done a little off-camera grinding. We did beat 18, yes. We only need 19 and 20 left. But so I did a little bit of off-camera grinding. All of my IDs, or at least the core ones we've been using, are around level 33 now, which is pretty good. Maeve has so kindly prepped for us a support identity, which we can use for Kanto 4 stuff. So like if I go here, and then I go to Pisang, then I go here. What is it? Maeve has given us a level 35 Blade Lineage Yisang that we can use. But yeah, I did my mirror dungeons. I did some grinding. And I'm currently sitting at a nice crisp 4,400 lunacy. So that is 3 10 pools that we have saved up. I don't know if I'm going to just throw them all out at the beginning of stream here. But I think it'll be fun to just do like occasional like gambling hits, you know. You seem tense. I am very tense, actually. I've had a very stagnant last 2 days, which is crazy. Does not feel like I haven't been live for 2 days. I got some stuff that's happened that I'll share, but you know. 100 times more gay since the last stream I was here. Be careful. If you become too gay, you'll loop back around to being straight, and that's not good. What is it? Not big day for Limbusters everywhere, actually. I noticed before going live, I could see how much or how many people are watching Limbus. There's like a massive streamer right now with like 6,000 viewers playing Limbus. So we're finally getting the recognition we deserve. It's crazy. But let me clear my daily stuff. I've gotten pretty fucking high up in the battle pass too. I mean, doing your weeklies gives you like 12 tiers. I got a new ego for St. Clair here, so you know. The circle of gay. Where's like the hero's journey of gay? Where do you start out being gay? But so new banners up, and new voice cracks are also up. So we have the Kurokumo clan, or Kurokumo clan, yeah. Ishmael, which is like the new big ID, the Gooner ID. Maeve informed me of a conspiracy theory where this skin with this exact art was in fact released on version 1.69, and she is claimed to be the 34th leader of the clan. So if those two numbers don't ring any bells, then good for you. You're a peer. Welcome in, Balbec. My day's been going pretty good. I hope your day's going well. So that's the conspiracy theory I've been informed of. Feel free to think whatever you want. But we're going to pull her right now with our daily one pull. And it's going to go crazy. It's going to go absolutely bonkers. Absolutely nuts. Yeah, sure. Was it dropped on 420? It was not. I think we start today with a 10 pull, though. Good old-fashioned 10 pull. Little 10 pull never hurt anyone. Very solid. So, of course, we don't gamble on Limbus Company without letting you guys also gamble. So, take a minute. Put your bets in. Are we going to get a 3-star? Or an ego? Egos also count because they're rarer than a 3-star. We're going to do one 10 pull, and then I'll save the rest as we go through. I've also got a little bit of the event currency. I'm actually really fucking lucky right now because 2 events are going on simultaneously. So we are just grinding event currency. It's kind of nuts, actually. Apparently, this event you can just get a free 3-star from, which is kind of crazy. Very excited for that one. When did Twitch do this? Stream streaks have been around for a hot minute. Joker's got like a 200 plus one. So they've clearly like been tracking them for a while. I didn't start really seeing them until like probably a couple months ago. Like, I don't know. They've been around for a good bit though. But yeah, place your bets. No one's placed any of their bets. You guys suck at this. No one believed. That was the worst gamble I've ever seen in my entire life. And you guys should feel ashamed of yourselves. But it's okay. I'll just pull them without a gamble. I'll enjoy the pleasures of gambling. And you guys will just sit there like a bunch of losers. It's okay. It's okay. And now I'm going to pull the 3-star and you're all going to feel like a bunch of idiots. Oh, no, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Oh, we got a lot of 2-stars. Why are you like swirly? Why is this one swirly? Oh, it's because I was hovering over it. Okay. We don't get any surprise ones either. I'm okay to get some more 2-stars though. Genuinely. Yes! Yes! At long last! We finally pulled a Sinclair ID! Holy shit! It's been so fucking long! It's been so fucking long! Sucks that it's a bad ID. I don't give a shit! It's just... It's something that's not base Sinclair. Okay? Okay? I'm okay with that. Trust you, but I had to get gamble wins because I'm at 9k and wanted a little more. That's so fair. I mean, I could pull them all now, but I think it's better to wait. I think it's better to wait. I don't want to gamble so I can keep my life savings and do a stream request. That's completely fair. You only gamble like a little bit at a time. It's the strat. But yeah, so last time we were here, we saw Yi-Sang go through a rough divorce. And by rough divorce, I mean he got stabbed. So that's great. And now we're starting the second chapter or second part of Kanto 4. I don't really know what's in store for us. We're just gonna jump in. Not gonna waste a lot of time. I'm gonna make sure that my camera's good because it's definitely not. Still definitely not. Boom. That's how I was here. I saw the ice castle. I've not been here. Yeah, we're a little bit further along. You did miss the robot genocide and Sinclair crash out. But yeah, let's start it. Oh. I'm just so excited for the event currency we're gonna get. Because Kanto 4 is the battle Kanto, if I understand correctly. Oh, we're getting another one of these. Thinking back to those days, I felt as though I had been afloat all the time then. By the way, hopefully my audio is good. Let me know if it's not. Also, good shit, Blackrock. You got this. Yes. I was enduring life with the feeling of flying in the sky. Thus, I've been living without knowing for certain if I truly had wings or if I was a mere halfway. Ooh. Isang, did you stay up all night working on your research again? I keep telling you, skipping sleep will get you killed because he has the bags under his eyes. Oh, Dong Eater and Dong Muncher. He's something else. Remember how he'd forget to eat or sleep when he got into something? He's so dedicated to the grind. He can't be helped, Dong Muncher. So what do you plan to show at this Illuminators conference? Hello. This is not 5 months. 5 month streak, I guess, but you know what? Fair enough. Thank you for the 14 months. I can't help but look forward to something you've been working on tirelessly in your room. This time, I've made something I call the mirror. Thus, it has always remained unclear. Unsure if I regret that day or reminisce it fondly. Sang. Yi-sang! You alright? Ooh. Yi-sang's eyes slowly opened. Their lives are so easily light, so easily recoverable. I see. You've reversed my death as you always do. No, you actually just used the awesome powers of sleep deprivation, and it healed your body. Come on, man. Yoga distortion. A flash of light burst out of the golden bow right as it pierced his chest, blinding everyone for a moment. And Dong Muncher had disappeared in the meantime. The smiles the people in the photograph made at each other were nowhere to be seen now. And Dong Eater cast his eyes into emptiness, reviewing the situation we got into. Ooh, the music. I'm sure Dong Muncher's plan was to stab me. Shren and Ran probably told her that I brought help from the outside. But she couldn't have known that Yi-sang would be one of them. So you brought Yi-sang here on purpose. Are you asking if I invited him as a meat shield, knowing I'd be ambushed? As excellent as my ability to predict courses of events is, I am no prophet. Either way, things went in our favor. The assault was clearly made with intent to kill. What did you just... You can't be serious. A colleague of ours got stabbed to death for your boss, and you're talking like everything went well? I mean, you know, stabbed to death is a rough way to put it. More like stabbed to temporary unconsciousness. It's not a responsibility to compensate for any injuries, is it? If this has left psychological scars, you are free to demand compensation. But please know that the procedures will be rather complex. Ah, yes. No, my problem's with how you're describing this whole... Leave the matter there. I do not feel an ounce of pain, so you have no need to pursue this matter further. When I turn the clock, every consequence is reversed. But like, okay, we weren't making this big of a fuss when it happened to Ishmael. Ishmael literally got shot by like the goop of fire. Torn clothing, bloodied stains, even the smallest scars are undone. But that doesn't make the cause of those damages something that never happened. Which is why I have to ask. Are you sure you're okay? He sang. Dude, I fucking love him. I was talking with Maeve before stream today. And Maeve was asking me like who my favorite characters were. And I couldn't really give a solid answer. But I had to say like, if I had to choose one, it would actually be Dante. Dante's so fucking cool. Yi-sang shut down my last attempt to inquire with a simple yes, so I couldn't try again until now. But that man named Gubo had no problem raising his weapon against Yi-sang when claiming to be his compatriot. I see. You must have been rather curious. This time, he didn't seem to have any intent to dodge my questions. He's got a flaming clock for a head that's fucking awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't even thinking about his design, but yeah. I was once part of an organization named the League of Nine. Gubo, Dong Eater, and Dong Muncher, the one who stabbed my chest. Those faces you have seen were members of it as well, manager. However, it disbanded and scattered one day. Each of us was flown away into our own path. That was all there was to it. Oh, what? Feels like your story's missing a ton of details, you know? You broke us up, or you broke up because things happened and now you're pointing knives at each other? Like, is that it? He's going through the divorce. Please don't bring it up. He's a very sensitive boy. Or maybe they were never friends after all. Like Sinclair. I love Sinclair. He's so aggressive now. He's so sassy. Moody little bitch. It was no more than a moment. I believe my testimony to be apt for a time as transient as that. He started talking a lot. He hasn't turned into a chatterbox just yet, but I had the feeling he'd soon become more talkative. I was reminded of Faust mentioning once that he never really was the quiet sort. Are you really sure you're okay? He sang.
언제나 괜찮았어.
I've always been okay. If that was his true nature, then this might not be a bad thing. Still, my feelings say that I should care for his well-being. He cares. He cares about his employees. Look where that got literally anybody else in this universe. Caring for your employees is statistically a bad choice. Or colleagues, really. That is statistically not a good thing in the Project Moon universe. From your recent memory, have you had any particular happy or painful moments or something like that? You were devoting an unusual degree of attention to me today. While it does not please me, I will give you an answer since your demeanor is quite unlike the usual. If we were to choose one, the happiest occasion in recent memory would be when we held an Illuminators conference. And the most hopeless one would be at the forest where I first met you. Fuck you! What? I thought we were chill like that. Okay. The very moment my life resumed when I was certain that it had ended there. Oh my god, because he fucking died the first time. He died and he was like, thank fucking god. Then he got revived. No, no. Another such moment is now. I'm once again realizing that this regeneration is ever so flawless. Unchanging. I hope that sates your curiosity. Now, should we not be on our way? I see a long road ahead of us. The Unchanging. Isn't that the name of this one? As he walked ahead, I can almost see it. Although the wound has perfectly erased, there was still a hole in his chest, wide open, with no signs of mending. That goes hard as fuck. That goes so hard. I love any full art Dante we get. He's just so cool. I know you're just talking about that, but I love you saying so much. At the moment, I don't really know what's going on with him, but he's got me intrigued. He has me hooked. Okay, his like, he's brooding and like he's like screaming like, man, if only someone loved me or paid attention to me, man. But like, you know, I want to love him and I want to pay attention to him. Okay, that's what I want to do. I'm intrigued. He has this cry for help and I want to answer it. Also, it really pisses me off that this is a diagonal line. Why don't you make it go up the elevator? Make it go up the fucking elevator. We did not no-clip through the wall, through the elevator shaft, and through there. We walked, we took the fucking elevator up, and we went out. Okay? Jesus Christ. They have never heard of, like, cool path taking. Jesus. Like, they did it right here. Or, well, I kind of did. I don't fucking know. God. Whatever. No clip company. What fucking identity? Huh? Who got, like, the claw from Runa? Where he, like, fucking, like, drags you through, like, every single floor in the game. Alright. Let's keep going. Looks like we got a bit of a story to start us off. So, we can actually do that, but you haven't learned that yet. Ah, Dante's hidden power. No clipping. Oh, dear. It seems a radio communication device was installed in this branch. His phone was intensely vibrating as though the call set it on fire. Yes, I understand. I'll return right away. Ooh. Seems the laboratory's been raided again. They got a new soundtrack for this part of the Kanto. There are apparently more terrorists this time, on a fiercer offense than before. So the commotion earlier was a distraction to keep us here. This could have easily been prevented if it weren't for your collusion. Is this new? I've never heard this track before, at least from what I can remember. Oh, it just lashed out in frustration. It does feel rather strange. I think this is the first time we're going through a lobotomy corp branch without facing a single abnormality. That's true indeed. Those we did see were resting still in their eggs. No, they're straight egging it. Alexander, how you doing? This is where it first plays? Yeah. The boundaries from tech liberation, whatever, must have got some way to put abnormalities in their eggs without lifting a hand, eh? Has the Gacha gameplay consumed you yet? Very much so. We still got 2 10 pulls waiting. And if we get event currency, by the way, if we get enough event currency today, that's 20 more pulls. Though we will still have to see the details with our own eyes. If they really do have the technology to revert abnormalities into their inactive forms, it's certain that they possess the technology to achieve more. Well,
조심해야 할 것 같은데,
sounds like you've got to
정말.
look out, Dong Eater.
파우스트
But
씨는
Miss Faust isn't one to say
그래도
ominous stuff for nothing, you know?
어떻게든 될 거예요.
It'll work out somehow.
K사에서 제일 가는
And our group is
연구원이랑
K-Corp's most successful
그보다
researchers.
우수한
And better yet,
도시에서
two of the
제일 가는
greatest
천재
geniuses in the
둘이
city.
함께하잖아요.
Damn. He actually acknowledged that Faust was a genius. Holy shit. I respect it. That's gonna be my favorite part of this Kanto. The the weird fucking like collusion between what is it? Like Faust and Dong Eater as like geniuses, the smart people. But yeah, we're gonna do our other temples later, you know. It's like Subway Surfers gameplay, but not quite because it's not overlapped. It's basically like every hour or so, like I can see your attention spans dwindling. So I just go over and I do a little bit of gambling to get your little gacha brains all fired up. That's what I do. That's how I'm structuring this. Trust me, it works. Also, look at it. Look at all the event currency. Look at that. That's how much event currency. 20. By the way, doing an entire mirror dungeon on normal mode. Granted, I'm on normal mode right now. Doing an entire fucking mirror dungeon gives you only 50. Unless you like choose the packs correlating to the event, which you can get 100 then. So literally 3 combat levels is the equivalent of doing an entire mirror dungeon. It's crazy. Probably because she is? I don't know. I feel like I could make like the train that runs off of human flesh. Or bus, sorry. Mostly because it's only a first time reward. Yeah, but like for me, like I'm fucking chilling. I get the double event shit. That's crazy. As soon as we got back to the lobby, we could see panic-struck employees run before Dong Eater and Samjo.
동맹님, 잠깐.
Mr. Dong Eater, a moment please. You've all turned
다들
pale.
얼굴이 시퍼렇게 되어
Pardon me
있는데.
for a moment. Situation looks pretty tense. It's kind of awkward to stand still like this. As I meandered in the lobby, murmuring meaningless things to myself, Jesus, Don Quixote scuttled to a shelf. Oh, what manner of books are these? The pictures glitter brightly. Thanks, Don. Sounding a merry hum, she picked up a storybook. I peeked at the book she opened. It's named Don Quixote. Yisang also turned his gaze towards the book, possibly bothered by something about it. Oh, he's definitely gonna have written it. Oh my god, he definitely wrote it. What? Soon a golden haze unfolded. Ooh. Once upon a time, when everyone had their heads down and fixed on the ground, there was a person who looked up into the sky. In their eyes were twinkling stars. Connecting the nameless stars no one else would look at. The person gave them names and made up stories for them as they liked. It's my favorite constellation, the disfigured trapezoid. Stories are like skeins of thread without an end. They're drawn and woven together in an effort to find meaning from meaninglessness. All kinds of stories in the world, happy and sad, circled in the night sky. Then one day, the person's family fell deeply sick, their life nearing its end. Like any other day, the person spoke into the sky about the grief they felt. And then, a droplet of water fell onto the person's head. Man discovers rain. Looking up, the person found the constellation talking to them. Dear person who named me and gave me a story, thanks to you, I was cast onto the land and pushed by the flow of time, feeling the world in full. Did you know that stars can grant wishes? Shut up, disfigured rectangle. The tears I shed will clear you of your pain. Afterwards, a rain fell onto the world for a whole day and a half. The wet days and damp nights incident. Can't believe it. Everyone caught in the rain was all healed up. The person's ill family recovered to health too. Sorry, since then, the person and their family, as well as the residents of the city, have looked up at the sky and talked about happiness every night. That explains it. I read that Nest K has a custom of walking outside without an umbrella to stand on the rain on the night of a certain month every year. Don't tell me. Am I alone in this again? Have none of you checked out the pamphlet guide to K-Corp's Nest and Backstreets until now? No one? Sorry. Sorry, I used it as a coaster. Kenta Force is the reason why the White Knights and Dark Days happened. I know, the White Knight Dark Days ripped off K-Corp. That's fucked up.
아, 그거.
Oh, that thing. I used mine to wax some bugs. So I gotta get a new one.
로자 씨는 지금 이 상황에서
Does this look like the time to be joking around, Rhodia? Rhodia didn't look like she was joking at all. But Ishmael seemed unaware of it.
그런데 이 이야기
By the way, that
재생
story,
앰플이랑도
it feels
맥락이
similar to what the
비슷해 보이지
regeneration
않나요?
ampule does, doesn't it? Oh,
비를 맞으면 씻은
the
듯이
rain that restores you to
건강해진다는
health.
게
그
Yeah,
겨울에서
so
내리는
you're trying to say it was made
비가
from
쏟아져서
rains dropped by a
만들었다는 거야?
star?
아니, 그 전에 물 같은 게
Wait,
아니라
wasn't it nanobots and not
나노로봇이라며.
watery stuff in the first place? What do you think, Faust?
전 연구자예요.
I'm a woman of science. I prefer judgment based on facts over metaphors.
이러한
This so-called analysis and interpretation of stars and clouds might be an area Yi Sang is more familiar
더
with.
잘할지도 모르겠네요.
I really feel like Yi Sang made this or some shit. I don't know. Imagine how crazy the lore drop would be if Yi Sang was the one who made fucking HP bullets. All the way back from like Lobotomy Corp, right? Like that shit's been present like since the dawn of Project Moon. That would be nuts.
같은 연구자일 테지만
He's a researcher like me, but we're not quite the same. You
어서
better
올라가
hurry.
봐야겠어요.
The situation seems pretty serious.
상황이 많이 심각한 것
They actually
같네요.
made the purple damage bullets and nothing else. I see.
이번엔 연구실이 아니라
I hear they managed to storm
실험실까지
all the way
들이닥치는
all the way into the rooms where experiments are conducted this time.
그런데 여기는
Does this
너무
place not
평화롭지
seem too
않은가?
peaceful for such a dire
도망치는 자가
predicament?
없다만.
I see nary a man running away.
대피 명령은 내려진 것
It
같습니다.
does appear that there's been an evacuation order. However,
지난번에
as you
여러분도
witnessed last
보았다시피
time, this is
대피를
not
이미
the
한
first
적이
emergency
있었어요.
that's occurred this week.
주
They might be
70시간
worried that
근무
evacuating
제도에
again could
지장이 갈
disrupt
수도
the
있어서
70-hour work week policy. Holy grind. Holy shit. That's crazy. Working in this kind of place is not easy, huh?
이해가 안 되는
I don't get it.
어떻게
How is
습격할 수
this attack
있다는 거지?
possible? It didn't seem like a
누군가에게
structure that
들키지
allowed intruders to sneak
실험실로
into the
바로
room
진입이
undetected.
가능한 구조는 아니.
시간이 없으니까
We're running
올라가면서
short on
설명하자.
time, so I'll explain as we go up.
이의
Object.
우리가 같이
Give
올라가야
one
하는
reason we
이유
should go
한
with you.
가지.
Indeed, the contract's been fulfilled. Wait, that's so true. We could just go fuck off.
맞아요.
That's true. But as much as I want to give the bow to you, it's been taken before our eyes.
뭐, 분,
Trashes.
말토.
I don't think I don't even need to interpret that one.
이거
Is this
맞는 거야?
really right?
아, 저기
Hey,
계약서에
what does the
뭐라고
contract
적혀있어?
exactly say?
글쎄요.
I couldn't say.
법적으로는 약간
I'm not all too knowledgeable when it comes to legal matters. Instead of arguing back as usual, Samjo suddenly got busy wiping his glasses.
삼태.
S.A. Wait, whoa.
삼조 씨.
Mr. Samjo. She wants answers.
삼태.
I don't like that acronym. Stop it. Stop it. Do not assault Samjo.
삼조 씨.
Samjo, she says
이번엔
she'll assail you this
대가리를
time.
깨버린다고.
틀렸어.
Wrong. I said I'll assail him right now.
긴급 상황입니다. 긴급.
This is an emergency.
어서 올라가시죠.
An emergency. You should go upstairs quickly. Let's hurry along for now, Ryoshu. I'll show sangria. I swear it. Samjo urgently sent us upstairs. The hallway that was clean and calm hours ago has now turned into complete mayhem, filled with screams and fleeing people. Jesus Christ. Sorry. I love fucking Sinclair and Ryoshu. That's got to be my favorite fucking duo. They're so fucking funny. A researcher was crying and clinging to someone who appeared to be a Liberation Alliance member.
도와주세요.
Help me, Mr. Dong Eater, please save me.
직원이
My staff member is begging for help. Wouldn't you consider letting them go?
원하는 게 정보라면 내어
If it's intelligence you want, I'll give it to you. We were planning to go out for a staff dinner tomorrow, and the restaurant we booked serves such delicious meat.
고기 대신
It'd be rather unfortunate if the smell awaiting us tomorrow came from incense sticks at a funeral instead of a meat on a grill. Wouldn't you agree? Intelligence. We have no need for it. Huh. You're walking in unarmed now. What happened to your robots that did the fighting for you, Wince? We have no need to bring a robot.
설마.
Sinclair's not Ryoshi's adopted son. This is canon, trust me. Followed by the immediate, the ship is sailing. That's crazy. Do you need chat? Do you guys need a Ryoshu to your Sinclair? I think I do. Are you trying to? We were ordered to excise terrorists. Target all parts. Oh, they get it. They know how abnormality rattles work. Classifying terrorists as abnormalities, I mean,
저희 쪽
kinda
숫자가
like
훨씬 많아요.
dehumanizing,
조금
don't you think?
치사하지만 손쉽게 이길 수 있겠는데.
We outnumber them by a wide margin. It might be a little unfair, but it seems like we won't have any trouble beating them. Miss Ron's expertise was hijacking machines. She was more experienced in hijacking or hacking than fighting. Welcome. Here at K-Corp, we value your safety above all else. I'm now going to melt you. Huh? Wait, what's... For everyone's safety, deserters attempting to flee from battle will be injected with the decay ampule according to regulatory rules. This ampule will be launched if you leave the 120-meter radius of the combat area. You are 49 meters away from the perimeter. Shoot. If you don't attack the enemy within the next 5 seconds, the decay ampule will be administered according to regulatory rules. You have 4 seconds remaining. Oh my god, GLaDOS. Wait, are we the enemy now? Damn it. I've got no choice. Oh, assault. Why? I don't want to get hit by the decay ampule. I want to live. Current status. No deserters detected. All status green. Stand in line for regeneration ampules. I see. They're weighing their lives with ours. Not unlike what we do. Please permit us to engage. Got it. Oh, that's such a cool way to have us fight these guys. Oh, that's so fucking cool. I remember in a mirror dungeon, I saw this. Terrified or like whatever. K-Corp guys. And then a drone. And I was really like confused, right? I was like, why the fuck? And now it makes sense. It makes sense. Mirror dungeons have been proving to be a fucking issue for me, by the way. I just want to say, they are not... Also, I just pressed win rate. Shit, I don't like to press win rate in normal battles. My fault. Sorry, didn't mean to do that. Mirror rates are proving... Or mirror dungeons are proving to be a real fucking problem for me. For all my Limbus knowers, I fought the Priest of La Mancha Land yesterday. It was a situation. I was going through my mirror dungeons, and I sent it to Maeve. Let me pull it up. Here, those guys are dying. Yeah, those guys are dying. Here, I sent Maeve this. This is I think the first boss or like mini boss in Kanto 7. 7. And I'm sitting here like I should not be here. So mirror dungeons have proven to be a little dangerous. I'm gonna have to start navigating them a bit more efficiently, if I do say. I was so fucking shocked. But hey, it just makes me more excited for Kanto 7 though, because the OST is kind of a banger. But you know. Is it single? The orb? Is the orb single? What the fuck do you mean? What are you trying to do to the orb? Alright, huge. Easy victory. But yeah, so mirror dungeons have been a bit, you know, a bit sketchy to say the least. I'm a little scared of them. Also, huge. Look at that event currency. We are going to have so much event currency by the end of the day. It's going to be huge. Seized. Right. And yeah, we're actually not getting like the level things anymore. Because look, it's a difficulty level 30. But we're fucking chilling here. I do want to start using the support identity that Maeve has given me. Because A, first off, it gives more event shit. What? Which is kind of nuts. So I'll take that. But B, I'm probably going to be using him throughout the dungeon. So I want to get used to how he works. Hear me out, K-Corp drone. That's some like weird mechanical tentacle shit that I don't want to think about. But yeah, so this guy's got like his own series of shit. What is it? He's very like poise centric. And one of his passives is when he wins a clash, gain poise, and your coin power is +1 for every 5 poise count, which is kind of crazy, actually. Like, that's good. That's really good. Because if I get to the max of 3, like, this isn't anything bad. Like, that is a +10 skill 1. Or +5. And then this one turns into a fucking, what, that's 3 +5s on 8 already. So, he actually seems like a really fun clashing ID. And I kind of fuck with it. Okay. Let me do that. Let me do that.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
It's not a hear me out. I agree with you. No, I need to hear you guys out. Why the K-Corp drones of all things? We have so many things here. We have these guys who don't really matter. But, you know, we have strapped, chained up young woman. We have, you know, very, very stoic maid. Actually, I guess you'd be like the more stoic butler. I don't know how to describe her. We have the silly guy who has the key to your heart. And then we have the depressed emo samurai boy. And you guys go for the drone? You guys go for the fucking drone? This is what you go for. You have this right here. And you guys are like, I know, honestly, like, wood. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. As for all of this, this is going to be a bit of an ordeal. Wait, what? Why are you attacking him? Targets other allies. Heals by damage number. Deals no damage. Oh, shit. So he's actually healing mid-fight. That's crazy. Okay. And we'll just go through this normally. Alright, we got this. I've heard worse hear me outs. Name a worse hear me out than the K-Corp drone. I guess you know, I guess you could do like the head chickens from Intervallo 1. Hear me out. Hear me out. I'm just gonna damage that. These guys are pretty fucked anyway. Go off. This is one of my simple hear me outs, all things considered. Sorry. On the smiling body smash. Don't ask why. I don't recall ever saying that. Please find proof. The entirety of the FNAF 2 establishment is one of my hear me outs. Like just the whole thing. The whole thing. That's kind of impressive, actually. I can't help but be impressed by that. That's one hell of a hear me out. Like, how do you conceive that one? How do you get there? In terms of like hear me out. That would be like hear me out like the DualShock PlayStation controller charging port. I guess I could just say the DualShock PlayStation controller. But like, who hurt you? You know? That's what I'm trying to say. Claypoth from DMC5. Like, guys, calm the fuck down. God. I'm thinking of well, we got some battle later to talk about random shit. Away from the hear me out topic, much to I guess everyone's dismay. But I've been thinking about what we're gonna do next week. I'm thinking about maybe even tomorrow, because I don't know what I'm gonna play tomorrow. I remember some people expressing interest in the no way Faust clutched that, by the way. Oh my god. Some people were expressing interest in the game Grounded, and I have always really liked that game, at least in concept. So I might start that. I don't know. And then I was also thinking, what is it? This is going to raise some red flags among some people in chat. But last night, I had an interesting gaming session with Maeve and Cerno. We were playing SCP Secret Lab, which is a old game that I have put. Hang on. I put 832 hours into SCP Secret Lab over the years. So if that doesn't tell you that I have a history with this game, I don't know what does. But my one friend owns a server that I used to help moderate for, and hang on, just send this up. And he has like this giant like alternate game mode. There's a call with like 8 of you, yeah. he basically like has alternate game mode to the base game called Mayhem. And I thought that would be fun to check out on stream one day. So maybe I'll do that tomorrow as more of like a one-off. The only issue is SCP Secret Lab is a game that has a lot of yelling children. It's a proximity chat based game. So you're either going to run into a metric fuck ton of yelling children or a metric fuck ton of people with soundboards. So I'm a little scared to stream it, you know? I tend to be a little, you know, hesitant. But me and Maeve had so much fun doing it yesterday. That'll be awesome.
본인도 이번에 한몫했으니 작은
But, you know.
형님께서 흡족해 하시겠어.
So much fucking combat, by the way. Sorry, I just like zoned
버틀러
out.
차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
But yeah, I thought about doing that because it was very fun.
깡도 없다는 말은 취소해주지.
My friend took us to a private server and we were fucking around with it. And he like showed us like some of the admin items he made. It was kind of awesome. So maybe I'll do that one day. Sorry, I just wanted to talk about like random upcoming stream stuff. I take back what I said about you being spineless wimps. I'm surprised you didn't run away while we were scraping. Or scrapping, whatever.
너는 이제 죽었어.
You're so dead now. Bunch of book smart sods who think using things others made is a talent. Damn, Heathcliff, go off.
맞는 말이네요.
Fair point.
그래서 이번에는
Oh my fucking god.
로봇 지구 안에서
Which is why we brought something new from the Lobotomy
가져왔습니다.
Corp branch. Wait! Oh my god, they have fucking egos! What? Oh shit! Okay. That's a, oh my god! It would've been so fucking cool if this was a targeted fight. Oh shit! Yeah, because I recognize this guy from the Mirror Dungeon and this is Wingbeat. Oh my god! Lobotomy ego sloshing. Lobotomy ego red sheet. Oh my god, alright. Okay, okay. That is fucking crazy, actually. Alright, I have a better... I like my odds better with that. He's saying, I'd rather you... That's such a high base value, I can't turn it down. Alright. Okay. Fuck it up. Fuck it up. Nice. Okay. Okay. Nice. Oh, that's so fucking cool, that one. From the Lobotomy Corp branch. So does that mean they've already raided the Lobotomy Corp at? That's actually really interesting. So that means that like other groups and other people can get egos from like the Lobotomy Corp.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
So they're just kind of like out there or like able to be like fucking raided, which is nutty. Okay then. Fuck it up, Ishmael. Nice. Wait, I can use WASD to look around in the battles. Never noticed that. Alright, this should be pretty simple, all things considered. I'm just gonna damage you. I don't give a shit. Ah, that's so cool though, seeing like the Lobotomy egos. Okay. Well, you're dead. Bye, idiot. So I wonder where we're going here then. Because I wonder if because like so the girl who got out was probably working with the liberation fuckers, right? Because she knew that Dong Eater would be there and was originally going to try to kill him. So I wonder if she's gone up here to try to do something. If you had an ego, it would be sloshing. I don't think I would have the sloshing ego. It's not exactly my optimal ego, personally. Hey, is there something off about this? Was ego something you could keep on all the time and use whenever like that? Because I didn't know you could do that. We all know ego isn't some kind of magic tool. It's a lot of work just keeping my sanity from tumbling over. Yeah, I guess. I wonder if Lobotomy Corp maybe had like suppressions on them. Besides, didn't someone say that all those people used to be lab workers? How's it possible for them to use ego better than we do? This is not a matter of proficiency in battle.
무슨 술수를 쓴 게 틀림없다는 뜻이지.
They must have employed some other trick. Okay. Interesting. Because, I mean, as we know from Gabura, ego's power is a lot less based around the actual ego itself and more so the wielder. Like, someone who's well trained with an ego can make like even like shitty ones work. So that's interesting. Not square mac and cheeseburgers. No. No, Venti, what the fuck? There's one possibility in mind. If they reduced abnormalities to an ovate form and figured out a way to materialize their ego the way Lobotomy Corp did. In other words, repeatedly research the conditions of corrosion and train themselves to repress it, utilizing the quite deterrence emitted by the golden bow. Whoa! Okay. It could be possible to use ego well without being affected by corrosion, even after a short period. What they're using are tools, compressed and repressed into general utility. Does that mean that Lobotomy Corporation did the same? Yes. Rather than fixers, regular employees were given the ego to work with. How do you know all of this? Of course, what we have right now isn't as refined as what the wing used to have. Wait, hold on. If you're saying they can do that with the help of the Golden Bow's deterrence power, that means it's nearby. Must be, along with Dongmuncher, who has it in her hands. I cannot help but question the security of this facility. The leader of the terrorists is freely roaming in your building, and not once has her presence been reported. Patience. As much as I'd like to object, I don't have much I can say. I didn't expect them to break it so easily. Alright, even Samjo's like, alright, this is stupid. This is all explained in Kanto 8.45, silly? My apologies. I should have just speedrun there. Alright guys, skipping all the dialogue, we're speedrunning to Kanto 7 now. The Technology Liberation Alliance is formed by former researchers of renowned firms, after all. I see. So they were villains of bright minds. But I must wonder, can individuals of bright minds turn to villainy? What a bewildering conundrum. I'm a big fan of Sanjo. He has the nonchalance of Roland. And he gives Roland. Okay? That's why I like him. Don't let them fascinate you. If you were so wise, they wouldn't have quit their inviolable jobs at large firms for a terrorist organization in the first place. Maybe it wasn't the life they wanted. Yeah, I mean, they keep saying that. Like, they're the technology liberation fuckers. But what are they trying to do? What the fuck is their end goal? Huh? What are they trying to get out of all this shit? Hell if I know. But yeah, look at that sweet event currency. Yes. Yes. So much event currency. But yeah. All right. Interesting. Bright villains too. Oh my god, they're gonna have to go here, then we're gonna have to go here, we're gonna have to go here, we're gonna have to go here. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. I get it now. I see the Kanto 4 experience. It's great. It's absolutely phenomenal. I feel neutral about Samjo, save for Heathcliff. What? Samjo's awesome. Sucks that we have an ID as Heathcliff since I have both full stops. Wait, is there a Samjo Heathcliff ID? Are Samjo IDs a thing? I want the Samjo ID. It's the closest we're getting to like Roland. Okay. Boink, boink. Jesus fucking Christ, Don! Oh my god! Okay. Love to see it. Okay, we're gonna do that. And even in like the regular battles, I try to quote unquote build my guys to like the way that they're meant to. Specifically like, you know, using Honglu and like the insight stuff, just so that I make it a habit. Because sometimes I forget to like get Honglu up to insight 3 and like keep it there. Okay, because like yeah, you see we have this last discarded skill rank, and so since we have the evade die there, we just get to keep it. I just try to keep it like that. Try to make it as simple as possible. Okay. I guess I'll do that. Damn, it's just really hard to get poise count up. Like I can win clashes, but it looks like it does take a bit to scale. Okay. Oh, look at him go. Holy shit. Okay. Nice. It's so weird to think that we're like... So we're like basically fighting the equivalent of like the average LobCorp employee right now. Yeah.
결국은 이렇게
I have to get a
떨어지죠.
council group to see what the most insane and normal hear me outs are. You need like people to be like, yeah. I mean, you're okay. If you need a council for a hear me out group to tell you what the most insane ones are, what the fuck is that?
간밤에 뭐가
What?
다녀갔는지도
Free money?
물으시면 되죠.
What the fuck was that for? What is that? Why are you evil? What is with the evil event currency? What the fuck is that? What? Why did I get evil event currency just now? What the fuck does that do? Question mark. I feel like if you need, what the fuck? I don't know. I guess we just got like a bonus 20 or something. But no, if you need people to like judge your hear you outs, like, isn't that the entire point? Don't you already have people doing that? You're so lucky you got bonus. Oh, you got lucky, so you got 20 bonus currency. I see. Fuck! Enkefell economy is not up right now. Fuck you.
버틀러 차원 가방 준비 완료했습니다.
I thought people said this wasn't going to be an issue.
곤란하네요.
Whatever.
다른 곳은 상관없지만 그곳이 공격당한다면 차질이
Renover
많이
is kind
생길
of awesome.
텐데.
This is troubling. I don't mind other locations, but if that place were to be attacked, it'll cause a major setback. Ooh, what is that place?
알폰소 이사님의 긴급
Mr. Dongeater, you have an urgent call from Director Alfonso.
혼나겠다.
Oh boy,
삼조
she's
씨가
about to give me a
대신
talking
받아주면 안
to.
될까?
Can't you take the call for me, Samjo?
이미 그러고 있었어.
I already have been, but her patience is nearing its limit. Oh well,
안 되겠네.
I'm not getting away from this.
잠시
Pardon me
실례 좀
for a
할게요.
second. What? Why is the researcher in charge of security? While Dongeater was away, we spotted an employee who hadn't evacuated across the hallway,
잘
nervously
보십시오,
wandering.
관리자님.
Watch closely,
위기
executive
상황.
manager.
저렇게
If you
기후
see a lackey
관리에서
snooping around like that in the
돌아다니는
middle of
졸개가
danger,
보인다면 높은 확률로
you most likely means you
유용한
found
정보를
someone with
제공할
useful
인물이라는
information.
것입니다.
It'll be wise to make
써먹는
good
것이
use of them.
현명하죠.
They're gonna like kill
이봐,
Otis. Hey,
우린
we're
소란을
agents from a
해결하려고 온
subcontracting
외부
firm here to
협력업체
deal with the
직원이다.
commotion. What's
무슨
going
일이지?
on? I've been looking for Miss Shren, but I can't find her anywhere. I need to tell her to evacuate. Oh, I'm so sorry. Her brains evacuated her head not that long ago. She's left her computer on. Where could she be? Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry.
그래,
Actually, she...
우리가 찾아보자.
All right, we'll find her.
너는 마저
You
대피해라.
evacuate first. Hell yeah, Otis.
감사합니다.
자,
Thank you.
슈렌느라는
Now,
경험의 끈앞을
while the terrorist
제거했지.
informant has been removed,
내부 분위기는
the staff is in a
느슨하고
muddle, and her
컴퓨터는
computer is
켜져
left on.
있다. 완벽한 전술적 우위
We're in a
상태지.
complete tactical advantage.
심지어
It didn't even
전력을
cost us any
소모하지도
strength.
않았고.
Probably thanks to this pride in the achievement, Otis sounded more excited than usual. But no one else seemed to care. Oh, she's so full of herself. She's so full of it. I say just balls distortion. Alright.
슈렌느라는 분의
The computer Shren used, its password was Miss You Run,
보고
right?
싶다.
We were told she was in close relations to Run, exchanging lots of messages. If we're lucky, we might find a pending email or some other clue on her computer. It should hopefully give us some insight into the Technology Liberation Alliance too.
말귀를 잘 알아듣는군요.
You're quick to understand. That was
아니,
unexpected.
역시 저희
I mean,
관리자님이시-
very expected of my executive manager. Good one. Nice save.
문제는 어떻게
All right.
슬쩍 갔다
The problem is how we're going to
오는데.
sneak into the office. Who on our team is going to walk in there bold-faced and get done without rousing suspicion? If I had to choose a sinner, who can keep a still face and avoid suspicion?
소인에게 맡겨만 준다면 이번에는 기필코
Give this humble knight one more chance, and I shall succeed. Marcel, think you can handle it? As long as you command. Yeah, I'm counting on you. No. Don would have done it. Don would have done it flawlessly. What the fuck are you talking about? Leave my little guy alone. Oh, God.
어두운 무지를
Alright. Well, we got some more time. You guys want to hear a funny story? I've had a few days to gather little tales, regale random encounters that I've had. Hang
단정하지
on one sec.
않군요.
Yeah, wait. Oh, losing my mind. I think I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. That's okay. But what is it? I'll actually save one of the stories that I have for when we have a bit of a longer stretch. Debatably in like the dungeon or something. When we have like longer battles that I don't have to lock in as much for.
고통스러운
But what is it? I've started kind of planning out an event. I've been talking with Nick and Cloudy about it. And I know we have our fair share of Spiff enjoyers here. So I've been stealing an idea that he stole. You know, good old-fashioned thievery in the content industry. You love to see it. But he did FNAF Security Breach and GeoGuessr not that long ago. And I thought that would be kind of fun to do with PC York. So I'm starting to plan out a little event for that. And get people together for it. I still need to find more people to, like, compete, quote-unquote. Because I only have Nick and Cloudy at the moment. But hopefully I can get that going at some point soon. I was going to share another story, but alas. Oh my god, holy 2 3 skills. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, I guess when you get the new skill slot, like it like pulls from its own pool. I don't want to have to be done with the game at that point. Nice. You can play along. Would be able to do DLC. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the DLC in there. But I don't know. I'm gonna look around. They probably know people who would be more suited for it than I would because they're more in the community. But I think that could be fun. Okay, that was fucking easy. I could tell the grind. We're currently just grinding fight after fight after fight. But hey, that's chill. Yeah, like look. Okay, yeah, no, I got all the fucking time in the world. Tanaya maybe. I'm looking for more content focused people. What is it? Because especially if I turn it into like a video, I need like people who are like, you know, like they don't have to be like streaming it at the moment, but like someone who can like record their POV and do like that stuff. And so that's the thing. The Peaks of Your content creation community isn't that big. I asked Spiff and he didn't really have a lot of interest just because he doesn't know a lot of the mountains outside of like a few, which is completely fair. But like it's not a very big content community. All right, let me do that. Let me do that. I don't know. I mean, I might just start pressing the win rate button. These battles are very repetitive. I could see the grind that people were talking about. But you know. Okay, do that, do that, do that. Like, do I really have a reason not to here? In what universe? Cats and Force super repetitive? Yeah, like I've killed these guys 3 times over. I'm not really at a skill deficit right now. I feel like it's not entirely a skill issue if I fail this one. Or sorry, if I win rate this one. Okay. Every single time I start a stream though, I notice myself using win rate because I'm coming out of like having done like mirror dungeons or something the previous day. And those will just very easily have me using win rate time and time again. I mean, I've gotten to a point where I can grind out a mirror dungeon in like a solid hour. I'm pretty good at that. Granted, I'm just doing normal ones, but if I'm just like boom, 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 we're going from level to level. And if you pick the right packs too, you could just speed through mirror dungeons. I like to try to get like a little immersed in them, to like have fun. You know, I want to have at least a little bit of enjoyment in my gacha game grinding. I know, unheard of concept, but you know. Oh, look at Sinclair, he's gone. Yo! We got 20 extra mass data too. Dude, again? Another one, holy shit, how many are there? I need to make sure that I'm using, I was accidentally using Desi Yisang that time. I need to make sure that I'm using this one. I'm excited to do the dungeon with Yisang. Especially because Maeve has so many different egos. Like, I don't get to use them a lot, but just having all these different egos is so fucking cool. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's a part of the gameplay that I don't currently get to tap into a ton. And like I want to more, you know? Because they're so cool. They just look cool. I may be like kicking their asses without much of a sweat, but like, oh. Without much of a sweat, but like I at least want to look cool while doing it. Faust, you're fine. You got this. You got this, Faust. I believe in you. Your dungeons are my playground to try and get the biggest damage numbers possible. Yeah, I mean, you can do like a lot of like fixing and like other random shit. I guess like the big thing about mirror dungeons though that like does kind of suck to a certain degree is that like I feel like that's like your only post-game content until like Railways or like Intervallo come out. Like it seems like other than that there's not much to do if you're done with the main
먼지를
story.
떨어내줘.
I could be completely wrong on that, but like you do your dailies, you do your mirror dungeons, and like what else is there really? You just gotta wait till the next stuff comes out. So I'm scared now. If I go too fast, I'm gonna run out of things to do. I need my Limbus, man.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Okay. But yeah, like I'm just hitting them with the win rate at this point because this is like our 8th fight with these lobotomy eco guys in a row. Hey, Banana, how you doing? Haven't had to make a Google slide presentation since I was 13. Trying my best here, dude. Google Slides. I have a friend. I've mentioned this before, who didn't know how to use Photoshop, or sorry, didn't have access to Photoshop because Adobe expensive as fuck, etc., etc. So he would use Microsoft PowerPoint as his main like photo editing software, and he would make like graphics and like all sorts of other stuff solely in Microsoft PowerPoint. It was kind of impressive, honestly. Damn, we still gotta get to 448. Like if the third bit is 448 and then there's only 6 levels after that, I think that's a testament to like how much grinding we're doing here. Such a good grind set. Yeah, no, I mean, I respect it. I think I have all these boxes lying around. Holy shit.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
Not too wrong. The railways are incredibly fun and incredibly replayable. That's the whole point of them, is to do it as fast as possible. Is there currently an available railway? Because I only need to complete Kanto 6 for the current railway. I've returned. There was one message in Shen's mailbox that was deemed worth reading. The environment did not permit me to print it out, so I memorized the mail's content. I fucking love him. I hope you're doing well, Miss Ron. Open parentheses, star, tier, swung dash, caret, close parentheses. Thanks, Marisol. You can skip those parts. Understood. I will then dispense with punctuation marks that do not appear important. Oh, wait. I've been trying to figure out if what you said was really true, but that sucker's making it hard. Holy shit. The Marisol's going crazy. The Marisol impression game is on point. I've been promoted to team manager too. Oh, god damn it. Free. Does that say dong ass? Oh my god, it fucking does. Dong ass. I've been promoted to team manager too, but I wasn't let in just because I didn't win that silly best award. Hey, you gotta be the best, man. And he's now recruited collaborators from the outside, probably to help with whatever he's plotting. I've heard they're from a newly found company, and I haven't checked what kind of people they are yet. I bet they're all haughty and arrogant, just like their client. Still, the plan will proceed as intended. We'll succeed and return to a glorious past. To tell you the truth, my most dazzling memory was when I first met you after joining the company. Oh my gosh. And I thought Otis was a dick rider. But our goal is more ambitious than that. So let's promise to meet there again, in a past where no technologies existed, allowing everything that existed to shine brighter. There, chickens will freely fly over the meadow, their wings uncut. Maybe Yi Sang's part of this. Sounds a lot like what he's saying. When a person loses their arm, we'll confront them and learn to live together even if an arm is missing. We may not be able to enjoy sumptuous feasts or conveniences of modern civilization, and we won't have nearly as many resources at our disposal. In that vastness, we'll be free to walk all day. Okay. So she wants the regeneration shit gone then. Oh, I'm planning to bring fixers from the outside for the plan. My juniors have gotten too used to the ampules. If rapid development can only be achieved by means that cause pain and suffering to people, then I'm willing to give up all prosperity it brings. Ooh. Oh. So she isn't opposed. Okay, fucking Reese's Cups on. She isn't exactly opposed to the idea of the regeneration ampules, but she doesn't like them being used for, like, military things. Interesting. Yeah, we gotta eat a Reese's Cup now. It's my favorite reward. Like, I gotta get through these eventually. And I'm not gonna eat them, like, willingly, because then I feel stupid.
잘 지내세요. 그럼
That's all I have to say for now.
총총
Yours in haste.
별별 하트
Star,
하트
star,
하트.
heart, heart, heart.
그것까지는 됐다니까.
You don't have to read all that.
모종의 수혈 혹은 암호일 수도 있기 때문에 생략해야 할지
There's a
고민되어
possibility that it may
판단을
have been
요구하고 필요한
A
정보의
sequence or
가능성을
cipher.
배제하기보다는
So I deemed it
관리자님이
reasonable to
출연하는
read out
판단보다
loud and let the
합리적이기에
manager
나는 그저
determine
있는
its
대로 나열했을
significance.
뿐이다.
Rather than mull over whether I should, hang on. Rather than mull over whether I should dispense it with, or dispense with it and discount the possibility that it may be necessary information. So, basically, it's up to Dante to assume whether Shren and Ron were straight Yuriing it. That's what I'm hearing. Dante, what's the live Yuri take? Good work. You got that.
아이러니하네요.
I was saving for the eat a walnut reward. That's like the permanent end stream reward, you know?
그나마
How ironic.
다행이랄까요.
I guess it's fortunate for her that she didn't get to see Liberation Alliance members murdering
무자비하게
researchers without
연구원들을
mercy.
학살하고 있는 장면을 못 봤던 게
죽는 순간까지
She probably
믿었겠지.
believed she was working for a noble
자신이
cause
하고
to end
있는
violence until the end of her
일은
life.
끊어낼 고결한 대의라고. 그래도 역시
But I agree.
그렇게
It was probably the
믿음으로 죽는
best-
편이 나았을 수도
It's probably
있겠네.
best for her that she died holding on to that belief. Ah, yes. I love how she has all like the little stickers on her laptop. I love decorated laptops. Laptops are so fucking boring. We deserve to decorate our laptops with like silly little stickers and shit. That's what I do. I don't have a ton, but I've been meaning to put more.
단정하지 않고
I have like a little package of stickers here that I've been meaning to put on it.
깨달음은 괴롭지.
Atlas has a ton on their laptop. But like, who wants to just carry around like a brand like, or bland thing?
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
You said the brand of the laptop. Like that's lame. What I don't understand though, actually, on the contrary, is people who like decorate their PCs with like a bunch of like RGB lights and stuff. Granted, I always keep my PC under me, so I never see it. But like, still, like,
열어드리죠.
I couldn't.
깨달음은 괴롭지.
Ooh, I couldn't have some like. Sorry, just like. I couldn't like. I don't know. It does not feel like the optimal decoration method for me. I love stickers, but I'm waiting to get a new laptop before I stick it up. That makes complete sense.
장부에 따르면 내 정신에 죽여야
I don't know. I just never understood like the liquid cooling with the rainbow lights PC. I guess it's just like a vibe thing. But like, I don't know. I just have like my lights behind me, kind of like ambient around my room.
꿈에는 단정하지 않군요.
I don't know. Maybe it's something that only rich people who have enough money to
결국은
deck out their PC with LEDs can do. Ultra Kill Blood PC. Okay, but like, how often are you looking at your computer? Like, are you sitting here and I'm like, all right, you know, all right. Oh, well, I already win the fight. Oh man, let me look at my awesome PC that is, you know, Ultra Kill Blood PC. Like, man, that's such a cool sticker that I have on it, and all the red lights, man. Like, that was such a great use of $300. Like, I mean, I guess you could say that about any decorative thing. I don't know.
대응했습니다.
Doing it to the PC itself has always just been really weird to me.
사냥까지
Very weird.
파우스트가 맞이하죠.
I guess I can't complain that much. Like, it's not the end of the world. It's the same as any other aesthetic decision, but again, as someone who keeps their PC under me, it's just like fucking not my optimal thing. I said if I can't even see inside my PC. Yeah, same. Like, my PC's under me. I mean, I can see inside it. It has a glass thing. Give him a bit, guys. Guys, give him a bit. Guys, give him a bit. I didn't realize that I could pause it. What the fuck? I didn't know that was a thing I could do. Okay. We gotta almost be done this shit, right?
고통스러운 법.
We gotta be so close. I'm begging you. 1, 2, 3. Good shit.
열어드리죠.
Fuck, I keep not using the right, what is it? Yisang identity. but it's just really annoying to set up the support every single fucking time. Excuse me, Jesus Christ, I do not know what is wrong with me. Fuck your HP ambules. Fuck off. Fuck up out of here. Oh wait, hang on, I can use a... No way. He's hanging. Get him. Get him. Fuck him up. Have I seen this one? I have. I saw it once. Utter to me what you think the idea. That goes hard. I like their base egos. All of them have really cool base egos. Which, honestly, when you think about it, just like in lore concepts, the idea that each sinner has the ability to manifest their own ego, like literally, their own custom personal ego, is kind of nuts. Like, that's kind of fucking crazy. Just saying. That's not something that one just does simply.
퇴거하시죠.
So kind of based and awesome. Maybe it's a trauma thing. Maybe they all just have so much trauma and lore that they eventually can manifest their own ego. If you have enough lore, chat, you right there, could manifest your own ego. Glorious past 3. Jesus fucking Christ! How much longer? Alright, I'm gonna start story time then. I'm gonna start yapping. I wanted to tell you guys about a fun email exchange I had. Because I'm now a course assistant for one of my classes, which, you know, leads to me having like email students back and forth and stuff. And I'm almost at the end, thank God. Maybe you've heard this one, but I had the single most embarrassing moment of my entire career yesterday, where I got 2 emails. Both of them people asking about where to like find a thing for class, and I'm like, oh, you'll like find it here, but they were the exact same question. So I email one of them, and then I copy and paste that email, and I send it to somebody else. When I copied and pasted the email, I forgot to change the name. So this poor person gets an email that's like, hey John, like sorry to hear about like, or like sorry that you can't find the thing, you know, I'll have it up as soon as possible. And then like their name is not John. It's like, I don't know, fucking not John. That's horrifying. It is. I felt so bad. I'm not using their actual names, even though it's not like, I guess, the end of the world. But what is it? Like, I just felt so fucking bad about it. And so, 2-sentence horror, yeah. So hang on, let me pull it up. I actually have them right here. So, I have... So I said... hey John, I'm not sure why they haven't opened up. I'll message the professor and get back to you ASAP. Thanks, Matthew Azina. And then the second one, I say, thanks, John. Sorry for the late reply. Not sure why they haven't opened up. I'll message the professor and get back to you ASAP. And then I realized, or then I messaged them and immediately go, I am so sorry. Multiple people asked me that, and I just copied and pasted the email, being straight up. And then I saw the delete button on the email. And so I deleted the 2 emails. And then I went, did that actually delete them from their inbox? Because then I sent another email that, what is it? I sent another email that was, fixed. It had their actual name in it. And then I emailed Gabe twice, and I delete one of the replies. He can see both of them. So then my final message to this poor chap is, hey Jane, through a series of tests, I have in fact learned deleting an email does not equal unsending it. Please forgive me. Thank you, Matthew Azina. And that is the email interaction that I have had over the past day or so. And I really wanted to inform you guys of it, because it has single-handedly crushed any soul that I possess, and has been absolutely embarrassing. What the fuck are you talking about? That my Current average level is not 32. Oh, it's your dumbass. Yes, it is. Fuck you. I hate you. There we go.
진리를
Jesus
열기
Christ.
위해
I would actually die physically. Yeah, I was in a state of panic. The best part is, hang on, I'll tell you the best part in a second. I did my best to ignore the fierce glare at my clock from below. And there's some, whoa, holy shit, look at him, he's grouped up. And noticed a group of staff walking this way, carrying an imposing aura, unlike any K-Corp employee we've ever met. Me with burger flowing through my veins. Holy shit. Ah, you must be K-Corp. Staff, hey, I saw some researchers that haven't evacuated over here. Gregor, why would you do this? Excision staff. They ignored our, or Gregor's, rather, words and proceeded upstairs. They aren't here to rescue anyone. Their role is eliminating intruders and keeping classified technology secure. Dung Eater interjected like he's always been there. I suppose he's got done with the call. Rescuing is left to Class 1 staff. Is Class 1 not the highest level an employee can reach? Precisely like Grade 1 is for fixers! Verily, it is no wonder that they are the noblest! Sorry. In this list, Class 1 is the lowest level, and higher numbers indicate better ranks. What? Even still, none can be too lordly or lowly to save lives. So how can the roles be divided? Bigger is better for numbers and riches alike. Isn't that right? And the conversation dragged on for a bit, but there's nothing to worry about. I've acquired the permission. Question mark? What? Permission? For what? Normally, it seems to require a bunch of paperwork as well. But since we're in an emergency, let's skip the procedures that we can. Should be fine, right, Samjo? Well, I believe it can be managed with 3 days and a half working on the report overtime. Oh, yeah, a measly 3.5 days. That's nothing. And strictly speaking, the problem already began when you brought them to your lab without any report. Just tell us what that permission is about first. It would seem that Dung Muncher is already headed that way. The screening room. The security procedures for entering that place can be extremely convoluted. Screening room. That name doesn't give a very clear idea of what it's about. Wonder why the security is so tight about it. It's at the very top of the building. There are two ways to make something inaccessible. Put it underground or at the highest point. Oh shit! So is our dungeon not going to be a fucking lob corp? Are we going to be ascending the building to the top? That's so cool if it is. That would be fucking nuts. Okay. All right. I'm excited. I'm worked up. I'm ready for this. But yeah, so no, the best part about that email exchange I had was I didn't just like have it. I sent it during the middle of my therapy session. So I say to my therapist, I'm really sorry. Remember how earlier I mentioned that I like have been like sending emails and stuff? I couldn't like stop thinking about it after I mentioned it. So I checked it and I saw an email and I had to respond to it because I like one of them was like from a day ago. And I was like, shit, I responded to an email in a day. And so she's like, oh shit, you can go deal with that. So I had such a rushed ending to this session because I was sitting there fucking freaking out over the email exchange. And it was so, what is it? I was so panicked. And then I felt so bad. I was like, I'm sorry. I don't mean to be ignoring the therapy session, but you have to understand. I just made a severe career-ending blunder. Right? The heights at the top of K-Corp must be wuthering. No way. Let's just say I am not going to have a fun class experience when I go in on, what is it? On Thursday. That class is actually canceled because our teacher almost spun out on the way there. Because it was like a snow day. Also, holy shit, look at him go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god. What the fuck? They stop for no one. Don was ready to show that guy the true meaning of being a fixer. Holy shit. Oh my god. Go off, I guess. Okay. WWE matching K-Corp. Don was throwing it down, man. Boom, boom. Okay. Boom. Boom. Nice. Oh, fuck it, I'm done. These drones are fucking tanky bastards. The other guys, I mean, the ego guys have a decent bit of health, but the K-Corp guys are kind of weak. Weak little baby men. Hey, fuck your win rate. Yeah, fuck your win rate. Okay.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
Let's do this. Boom. 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 Nice.
묵은 먼지도
직접
Yep, just fucking kill. Nice.
정신 차리게.
But yeah, I now have like female paranoia after that. And I'll never recover from it. And it's genuinely just a traumatizing situation overall. Thankfully, I should never have to have anything that traumatizing ever again. Ever.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
I could get into a near-death experience. I could get into like a car crash or something, and I could just be like sitting there, like, you know, like maybe like my chest is like impaled by like shrapnel, and I'm like, at least this isn't as bad as the time I fucked up an email. It's like a Family Guy cutaway gag setup.
이걸로 제가 받건.
Okay, nice, nice.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠. 묵은 먼지도. 묵은
Okay,
먼지.
boom,
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Okay, are we done? Are we done? I'm fucking begging right now. Please, are we done? I yearn to be through this. Hello, Don. Nice, and we're getting like the little bonus currencies occasionally too. Like, look at that! Oh my god, we started today with like I think like 150 of this shit. Jesus Christ. I'm wondering like if I save up for the Heathcliff ID, right? Because like. Doesn't seem that bad. Also, can I get a Quint power up? Also, whatever the cumulus wall is. Defense skill power. Whatever Dark Cloud Blades. But like... Oh. Convert all coins in this go into unbreakable coins. Oh, if Ishmael's on the... Wait, what? Oh, it's Ishmael synergy? Convert all coins in this skill into unbreakable coins. Final power +4 to the skill. Upon clash, lose. Wait, what the fuck? Interesting. Okay. Clashable counter. That is a very interesting one. And then, yeah, this also has the coin power for bleed on target. Very bleed focused. Holy shit. Okay. Okay. That's Rick Walt. Thank you so much for the follow. That's what I'm going to bash my head into if I don't get done with these fucking fights. It's like the page from Rita. Shut the fuck up. Why do these always say effect on them? What does that mean? What does effect mean? Does that mean I get more event currency if I get them? Like, what is that? What does effect mean on this thing? There's also the Don one, but I'm not as focused on that one. I do like :3 Don, though. It's kind of funny. You guys want to do another temple? I'm not going to do gambling, because you guys sucked last time. You guys didn't gamble anything. But I'll do another temple. You know, we're an hour, 30 minutes in. They have animations. Oh, like the banner has an animation. Okay, that makes sense. Fuck it. All right, just gonna do it. Yeah, and look, we almost have enough for another fucking temple. I get her. I get her right now. And no, I don't. Fuck me. And boom. Oh my god, that's holy 2-star though. Christ. Okay. Oh my god.
비웃지 마.
Yo!
저도 좋아하는
Sloshy
사람이
Ishmael, let's
있어요.
go. Please hold that laughter. Does it look like I wore this because I liked it? Sloshy Ishmael.
기어코
The sticker Sinclair.
저를 찾으셨군요.
Another Sinclair ego, by the way. That's crazy. They put you in the game? No way. Straight sloshing it. Worst ID in the game? Which one? What? The Sinclair one? See, actually, you want to know the reason? You got 2 out of the 3 terrorists? Let's go. Terrorist team. Let's go. All right. Okay. What is it? This one? The Sinclair? Slosh mail is so bad. Red sheet's broken. Wait, actually a good fucking Sinclair ID? Wait, no way. On hit, inflict rupture by the count. When hit, gain rupture by the count. 6+ count, remove all talisman and take fixed damage by the count. That kind of sucks. Spend 5 talisman, give 5 on self. Give 5 talisman. Target has talisman. Fuck rupture count. Rupture. It's like a weird rupture one. Okay, but you want to know the single biggest reason why I like having more identities? It's because then I can also this Faust, like I need her. Sorry. But no, because in the mirror dungeons, I always have like a set team, right? Like in the mirror dungeons, I've been using what is it? I've been using Ishmael, Heathcliff, Faust, Don, Ryoshu, and your dumbass, right? So the rest of them, if I just have a spare ego, I get the rest bonus on them, and then I can get more shit to make the mirror dungeon easier. Because mirror dungeons, right? What is it? We can just go out of this. Have this. They have rest bonuses. So if you haven't used them for a while, you get more stuff when you start out the mirror dungeon. So I like to just have like a wide variety of them so that I can have like the highest rest bonus possible. Oh wait, shit, what? I could just put that guy there and then get a bonus. Ain't no way. I don't know why I like having more identities. Some shit my brain says to me before I split. It's so real. The comp advantage. You have to understand. It gets you more event currency. Gives you better mirror dungeon bonuses. Why does it have like a little play button next to it?
자기다. 오늘은 어떤
Wait. Wait. Do some of the managers have voice lines? They do. What the fuck? I thought they just... Dante just doesn't say anything because he's a fucking clock. That makes sense. Okay, anyway. That's crazy. Okay, anyway, so we're gonna keep you on then, because you're gonna get us more event currency, which I don't mind. Again, we could just get 2 more temples from that. But we'll keep going for now. Class 1, 2. Okay, let's do this. So yeah, then he's gonna give us 20% even if he's not on our team, if I understand that correctly. I think. Probably. I'm probably correct on that. Independent fact checkers, can you check this information for me? Dude, what's so bad about slosh mail? Look at her. She's straight sloshing it. Look at that. Like, what? What? It's only mid as fuck, guys. Come on. Guys, come on. It only looks absolutely mid. Like, look at that. See, that's a great 3 skill. What's wrong with slosh mail? I do still get the bonus currency, which actually, now that I think about it, I was looking at Sinclair, and I was like, you know, this looks cool, but it looks kind of ass. And then I forgot that uptying exists. Whenever I look at a base ego, I like look at it and I'm like, wow, that fucking sucks. And then I remember that like uptying it severely changes it. And like the more you uptie it, the more it gets. So, maybe that'll be something good to get eventually. Maybe we can finally start using fucking Sinclair. Finally! Alright, anyway, let's do this shit. Let's grab you. Okay. Oh shit, no, I accidentally did that. Damn, that's a 40% event currency bonus though.
그대
Nice.
이 검이 필요하오.
Sloshmail is irredeemable and I hate her. What the fuck did Sloshmail do to you? $1 million ring Yisangs jump scare. Yeah. Yeah. I was talking about that to Maeve earlier. That's really funny that all of the Yisangs are just ring Yisangs. Because a lot of people have, I posted the friend code in chat, so I have like a ton of friends on Limbus. You know, even if everyone in real life abandons me, at least I know that my Limbus Company friends list is popping off. And there's just so many ring Yisangs at uptie 4 level 50. I respect it though. They're the same thing. I have a, what is it? Wild Hunt, or sorry. I uptied forward Wild Hunt using the ticket. Even if I'm still not using him right now. Just for the sake of it. And what is it? I still have like a ticket that brings someone to like level 50 And I have no idea what the fuck to use that for. Or if
퇴거하시죠.
that even works. Like, aren't I like soft level capped until I like reach certain cantos or something? I feel like I am. Might be wrong on that. Could just hang on to it. Like, I think that's what I'm gonna do.
혈이 난
Oh, bring them up to the level cap. I see. Boom, boom. Yes. Boom. Boom, boom.
묵은 먼지도
Jesus Christ. This really is just the same fight over and over and over again, isn't it? That really just is what's going on right now. I understand what people mean now. This ticket's still capped for newer players? I don't know.
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
I remember it giving me like some kind of like disclaimer. Okay. Boom. 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 Nice. Boom. 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 Huge. Okay.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠.
Boom. 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 I'm still very curious as to when we're going to get to see the middle.
밝게 열어젖힌다.
That's just very interesting.
열어젖힌다.
죄를
Boom.
새겨주겠어.
Alright, then you're going to fucking die. Kept that 40 until beating Kanto 5. Kept that 45 until beating Kanto 6. So I really don't want to use it until like my last possible moment then.
묵은 먼지도
Or until like I can at the very end there.
밝게 열어젖힌다.
If you haven't gotten your level cap to the point that the ticket brings you to, it just takes you to your current cap. I don't know why I can't just put him at level 50 and then it like brings it like up? Question mark?
먼지 한톨 남지 않은 완벽한 청소였어요.
Nice. So much event currency.
주인님은
An age
방법이
without
뭐가
technology.
달라졌는지도
Oh my
모르실
god.
테죠.
No way. Plotline where people don't like technology and wanna take it away. What? What? That's never been done before. Sorry, I know that's like shitting on it for using a cliche, but like, I mean, I kind of thought that like the technology liberation guys would have like a little bit of like a deeper motive. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they have a deeper motive. I could just be wrong. Could just be a hot take.
아까 보셨을 수도
As you might
있겠지만
have seen earlier,
마리르
that's Mario.
저입니다.
Mario.
사실
In
예전에
fact,
비사
I met him
면접에서
once at a
마주친
job
적이
interview for
있습니다.
B Corp. For B Corp. I don't know what that one is.
뭐?
Balls Corp.
삼조 씨.
Burger Corp.
비사
Really,
면접도
Samjo?
봤었어.
You applied for B Corp too?
아, 물론
Of course.
일수리는
K Corp was my primary
케이스였지만
choice. A man of
애초에
mediocrity
저 같은
like me
영재도
has to send an application to every wing and hopes that one will accept
서류라도
it.
다 넣어본단 말입니다.
There were corpses around Merrill. Appalling couldn't begin to describe their state. I mean, you know, they just look pretty corpse-like. It's like a grade A corpse. You know, give it like a 7 out of 10. Watching burgers like making my head perk up like a dog.
이런 잠시만요. 화장실.
I thought about buying buns when I was out the other day and making taco burger, making it real. Which I'm pretty sure is just like a sloppy Joe, but with like taco seasoning. If I'm being honest. Oh dear, pardon me. I need to use the restroom. Sandra turned pale and ran, covering his mouth with
우리
a hand.
연구원들은
Our researchers
반항조차
couldn't have been able to
하지
fight back at all.
못했을 텐데요. K사 직원들도
K-Corp's employees
주먹
didn't
한번
seem to have a
내지르지
problem with
않았던
bludgeoning my
내
colleagues who didn't so much
공범으로
swing a fist
오겠지.
either.
우린 니놈들의
We're
대장을
looking
찾고
for your
있다.
boss.
어딨지?
Where is she?
내가 궁금한
yeah, wait.
건 너희는 어떻게
What I want to
살아있는지.
know is how you're still alive.
아,
Don't
그
worry
개 같은 살인
about it.
기계들.
Don't worry
대체
about
못할
it.
정도는
These galling
아니었지.
murder machines, they weren't anything we couldn't deal with. The bomb
아팠지만.
did hurt a bit though. Oh, you're the guy who set off the fucking bomb back in the
아니,
place. That bomb
폭탄은
wasn't meant for
전멸
annihilation.
용도가 아니었어.
It was a means.
란과 슈렌네의
There's been an
계획에
unexpected variable to Ron and
변수가
Trent's
생긴
plan. What are you? Faust broke her silence. Thought it was gonna be like Don broke the silence. We are the proud fighters of justice from Limbus Company.
기술이 없는 시대로
Even if you were to
돌아간다
return to an
한들
age without technology,
당신들은
you
안식을
won't
얻을
find
수
the peace you
없어요.
seek.
이미 한번 기술이
Once accustomed to the luxury brought by technologies, people won't be able to withstand life in the past. Think of the time when trips to the back streets were trending among the rich. They only use the experience to take another look at their own lives and be thankful for everything they have. Hardly anyone would live in a less opulent era given the opportunity.
그래서
And I don't like
난
talking to
말이
people.
많은 사람이
Not fond of explaining things to you either.
설명해주는 것도
Okay, okay, buddy. Okay, buddy. Just hit her with the. I don't care.
저는 그다지 말이 많은 편은
I'm not the
아니에요.
talkative sort. And I don't require explanations in any of it. You yap so much. What are you talking about?
견해의 차이가
I was simply
궁금합니다.
curious to know the difference in
우리
perspectives.
중엔 워프 열차를
None of
타는
us take
사람이
warp
없어.
trains. Well, yeah, good.
더 이상
We
도시의
don't eat the
고기도
meat the city
먹지
has to
않지.
offer either. Not even the
실체를
one that
알게
Pierre
되면
made?
뒷골목
When you
여행
know the
같은
truth, you wouldn't even
얄팍한
consider
마음
something as
따위 가질
shallow
수도
as
없어.
backstreet trips.
저보다 대단한 것을
The
아실
elders in my
저희 집안
family,
어르신분들은
who must know even greater things
너무
than I
잘
do,
이용하시던데요.
didn't have any problem using them though.
대중들은 무지해서
The masses are ignorant. They won't
직접
believe it even if
눈앞에서
you show it
보여줘도
before their eyes.
그래서 내린 결론이 이거냐?
And this is your conclusion?
다 없애버린
Get rid of
후에
everything and make them live in that empty
아무것도
world?
남지 않은 세상에서
You wouldn't get...
아니
No,
알 것
I think I
같은데?
get it. Just fine. Damn! Okay, Heathcliff.
좋게 말해도
There are
말귀를
plenty of
못
blighters
알아듣는
out there who just don't get it if you talk
놈들이
nicely.
대부분이라서 여기저기 좀 뭉개지고
They'd only start
얼굴이
empathizing with the
쥐어
lights in me
터져봐야
after they get a couple of bruises and scars on their face.
그럴 땐 그냥
It gives me the urge to just wreck it all.
어,
Rare Heathcliff moment of being smart.
만약 다음에
We ever recruit new members,
학력은
I'll try excluding the educational background from the requisites.
히스클리프 씨가 학력을 밝힌 적은
Although
없지만
Heathcliff has never told us about
이해가
what
안 될
schools he went
내용은
to.
아니네요.
I can see where it's coming from.
그래도
Still,
이런
you're going
방식은
way over
선을
the line.
넘었죠.
Is that like a thing that happens here? I guess like as we see more of the world, I get more confused as to what like the fucking living conditions here are. Cause like you literally Nest K has like that giant city and then like that forest where fucking like Sinclair's hometown was. But then like Sinclair also looked like he was just like at like a traditional school building. Like just like a nice like normal school building. Then you get like this high tech shit. Then you get the back streets. Like it feels like every kind of like culture and architecture and like everything is just crammed into this fucking city. Like 1 minute you're going to be like wandering through the forest. Next you're going to be like in Gambler's Paradise. And then you're going to be in the fucking meat labs. Like it's so weird. I don't know. I mean, it makes for a very interesting setting. But it's like everything is just everywhere. Oh no, boss music. Why are we boss musicking this? Hey, Hungly, you're gonna hit that evade die, right? If you don't, I will cry. You're off the team. Just kidding, you're one of my best guys. You can do whatever you want, Hungly. No, Hungly! You're my sweet baby boy. What does your evade do? Only discard 2 of this unit's skills in ascending order. Right, from all its skill slots. I never quite understood this. Discard 2 skills? Where am I getting 2 skills from? I don't get it. Where am I finding 2 skills from? I only have 1 available. I mean, I guess it could be like the one that I can see on like the edge there. I don't really fucking know. We're just stretching it. I discovered locations can be huge and there's diversity. Okay, but like we do not know how big the city is. Like city. When I think like city, I think like Philadelphia, you know? Like when I walk into Philadelphia, I expect to like see people get shot and just I don't fucking know.
I love Dr. Bright's SCPSL server.
That's great. That's great. I'm talking about Philadelphia. Not much else really. I walk into Philly and I expect people to be shot. I don't expect to see people be shot and then all of a sudden I walk into like the meat packing plant and then which is just like apparently readily accessible. And then next thing you know you're in like the ice dungeons underground and then the fucking Nagel and Hammer fan club. Like I'm just saying, the city's pretty much a country itself. Yeah, that's kind of what I've gathered. Like there's so many different cultures and locations. Next thing is it's gonna be like following like the Mario format. We're gonna get our grasslands, then we're gonna go to the desert, then we're gonna go to the ice level, then we're gonna go to the jungle level. Like, you know, it's gonna be crazy, guys. I think you're highly underestimating the size of the city. No, I'm trying to process the size of the city. Because at first I thought it was just like kind of like a thing. Like, you know, not too big, not too small. But like as time goes on, like now this place is fucking massive, man. There's like a few billion people living in it, if I recall correctly. Like, what the fuck? What? That is not the scale I initially ever thought. Not even initially, just ever. Okay. Christ.
열어드리죠.
I mean, I guess it makes sense with all like the nests and shit,
이렇게
and with how many fixers there are. Like, there's so much depth to like every corner of the city. So I mean, I guess you kind of need that. In this giant crammed city, like, you know, you need all these fixer offices to like do all of the fucking work. Oh wait, I just realized that I'm fighting the guy, like the guy from the cutscene. Oh, that's great. Hello, guy from the cutscene. Bye bye. Great seeing you. That's fucking crazy.
밝게 열어젖힌다.
Okay, whatever. I mean, I guess that's just how it goes. Chat, do you love the city you live in?
개운하게 정리됐어요.
Nice, Anglo.
아, 머리까지
Like you can't like when I look at this, like I don't know how big that is. I have no fucking idea how big that is. Do you think I have any remote idea how big that is? Like, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like, K-Corp has the giant city and the fucking the other thing. Yeah, like look, see how it like changes. It's kind of funny. But like, they just look so small. They look so itty bitty. Or like what the fuck? I don't understand. This D-Corp. I'm just saying. It just kind of hits you out of left field. Do you love the city I live in? Why do you ask? It's just a curious question, really.
갈물 깨치기 위함이라.
But yeah, no, I really just thought that this place was like moderately sized, you know?
먼지를 떨어내줘.
I wonder what the fuck A-Corp does. Would that be like administration? Maybe? Like... I'm like curious about that now, though. And there is like that little center point of the city. I wonder if like the center point is A-Corp. S-Corp? True. A, B, and C-Corp are the head, if I recall correctly. I see. I think that is said somewhere. I think you're right. Anyway, guys, I really need to go piss. Just make sure they win.
깨달음은 괴롭지.
Hang on, I'll run it back again one more time. Hang on. Hey guys. How you guys doing? Hey Brent. That was Dogman. Yeah, sorry, I came back for the second win rate. I actually came back mid-piss. I got up from the toilet. Mid-piss. Came back. Pressed the win rate button again. I went back to finish my piss. Do you know that they actually recommend taking a break in the middle of your piss? It's very important.
직접
Otherwise, it puts a lot of unnecessary stress on the piss, which is, you don't really want, you know? You don't want your piss getting pissed off. Then you're in for a whole world of piss.
결국은
Very good. Would
이렇게
recommend anyone to go
떨어지죠.
see it if they like the books. Probably see it at some point.
묵은 먼지도
Can you describe to me the flavor of Powerade again? Powerade is like diluted blue.
퇴거하시지요.
That's how I describe Powerade. It's like blue. It tastes like blue, but like diluted, like watery. What did I miss while watching
먼지
Peak?
한풀 남지 않은 완벽한 청소였어요.
Well, let's see. Since you left, you missed.
간밤에
Hang on, let me
누가
see.
다녀갔는지도
You
모르실
missed
테죠.
story, kind of story, combat, 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 combat. I've learned how to tame the beast. The beast likes being rocked like a little baby. Look at him. Look, he was just trying to get away like ferociously, and I'm rocking him. No, he's calmed. He's calmed. He's calmed. Hello, baby. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. There he goes. Yeah, you can rock Roland to calm him down. Offer to join. No, wait. Hang on. What happens if we turn on them? That'd be crazy. You remember beloved? Let him live his life. Atlas, he doesn't know how to get out. He's stupid. Atlas, crack the door back open. He's stupid. He doesn't know how to get out. Look at him. Look at him. He doesn't know how to get out. He's a stupid idiot. Ah, I love my cat. But yeah, we've learned that rocking him is an effective strategy to get him to calm down, because he doesn't like being held. But if you rock him like the little baby that he is, then he kind of mellows out, you know.
그대
Boom.
이 검이
You did miss
필요하오.
Mersalt reading emojis. It was kind of peak.
이
EY. Easy Yuri. Got a nice shirt. Chat's complimenting your shirt.
Oh, thank you. I bought it off Amazon
Sure.
and then I cut it.
Nice.
Mid tax free. Thank you.
That is true. We could just stop paying our taxes. If we all just collectively agreed to stop paying our taxes, they would eventually run out of money to fund the tax people.
See, I have deck companies calling me.
What?
I have deck companies calling me.
Dude, same. That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
annoying. They call me from like a different phone number.
I know.
Every
No,
time
I
get notifications.
chat, I'm telling you, I've had letters come to my house that are just like, you have to pay these taxes. I'm like, no, I don't.
Don't pay
And
your
I-
taxes.
I just put it to the side. I just put it to the side. I've done that. I mean, the main reason I did that is because whenever they sent it to me, I wasn't 18 and I didn't have to pay those taxes. So I just ignored them. I was like, I don't think I have to pay these. That's why I didn't. And no one showed up at my door yet. It's been 3 fucking years and no one showed up at my door yet. Did you call?
네 친구라고 들러붙어
Wait,
대는
what?
저자
What?
무슨 관계지?
What? Wait. EY. What does EY mean? Emo ye. What does that mean? The man who keeps clinging to us, claiming to be your friend. What's the relationship?
보이는 그대로
As can be seen,
끊어질
the tie has
수가
long
있는
been
아니야.
severed.
난 원래
I don't like
간섭하는
butting
것도
in,
싫고
and I hate speaking for
긴
long
말은 더
even more.
싫어하지만 아무것도
But I'm
모르는
telling you this,
척하는
since the smile of that
동랑이라는
ignorance
새끼
feigning
웃음
scoundrel dong eater is
가증스러워서
detestable.
말해주는 거다. 깔끔하게 비어 있어서
That one
더
death,
추했다.
one that was even more disgusting than the
눈에
others
띈
because it was
그 책상.
clean and empty.
그 밑에
The name tag
네 놈
below it
이름표가 붙어
had your
있었어.
name. He was planning to give Yisang that position all along.
말로만 듣던 헤드
Do you
헌팅이라도
think he's
보는
trying to
거였나
headhunt him?
봐요.
That's
기업간의
supposedly a
도리에
violation of
어긋나는
moral
행위거나
principles between
그런 거
firms or
아닌가요?
something like that, isn't it? I will say, Dong Eater is feigning ignorance a lot. I like the way that Ryoshi described that. Like, he's very much just like some stupid like, I don't know. He like, he's being so vague, and for what, you know? Emo yapper, so true.
한
What story points happen? Baffled. Story points are mostly just, we just kept going up K-Corp, and we're chasing down the person with the golden bow.
또 뭘
What's
주려
that supposed to be an
말하는
acronym for?
건가? 안 줄였다.
It's not. I'm just
환장하겠으니
baffled.
한 마리. 주황머리.
Orange hair.
뱃일을
You say you used to work on a ship for a long while. As a fixer? You have serious delusions about wings and firms. Did you dump your common sense into the Great Lake as chump? Ooh, I was just about to ask that. I was thinking, if Ishmael was a pirate or like worked on a ship, where was that ship located? The Great Lake, huh? Bringing up morality in the world we live in. Pretty amusing for a joke.
기업 간의 인재 스카우팅
Headhunting and changing jobs between firms are done based on interest and efficiency.
너도
So you're a
참
hillbilly in
까먹어.
your own language. Or should I say a boat billy? Ugh. Even if that was the case, this really is strange. He's not taking Yisang's thoughts into account at all.
괴념치 마시오.
Pay it no heed. Thoughts are rather meager things. Ah, yes.
박제당하는
I'm
삶이
quite used to the life of
거기서.
being taxidermied.
괴념치 않는다뇨?
Are you sure you don't mind?
이상 씨,
Yisang,
이곳에 입사한
when you
이유가
joined the company,
애초에 저희
no, actually,
모두 같은 제안을
didn't
들었던 게
all of us
아닌가요?
receive the same offer? A job offer. In my case, I was promised I'd get my aspect carved. The fuck does that mean? I could barely remember a thing, but as soon as I heard that word, I nodded as if I was possessed. They acted like they knew my only choice would be to accept it. I should go back and look at the beginning one more time at some point. Because I mean, if you remember in Runa, Roland's first line is referring to the purple tier. So I don't know, maybe we'll go back. If I join this company, when I do, the thing I wish for dearly, the thing I recited to myself every night, yes, the thing I thought would be impossible,
이뤄줄 수 있다고
they promised to make it a possibility.
분명히.
Most certainly. So they were basically all guaranteed their dream. Besides this guy. This guy just wanted to fight for justice.
우리에 대해 대체
How
얼마나
thoroughly did they
치밀하게
look into
조사를
our
해왔나?
backgrounds?
아까 읽었던 그
Guess we had our
수고를
version of
이루어주는 동안
Jesus fucking Christ.
딴
Guess
데가
we had a
하나
version of
있었네.
wish granting tales, just like that storybook we read earlier.
사실 그 소망조차도
In truth, even that wish was
허무해지지
no
않은
more than a futile
바람이었어.
dream.
사실은 그렇게
What?
간절하지
You weren't that
않았다.
desperate for it?
이거야?
Why'd you join
그저
them? Simply,
하도 걷다
I
보니
walked for so long that my feet hurt.
발이 너무
A
아팠어.
shower of rain was pouring down as
마침
well.
그리고
The bus I saw that
눈앞에
appeared
봤어.
rather inviting.
그게 끝이
That can't
아니었을
be it,
텐데.
can it?
우리는 모두
We all,
거기까지.
that's enough of it.
취업 규칙 중엔
Our company
입사
rules
계약서의
forbid disclosing the
구체적인
contents of the
내용에
job
대한
contract in
무상금지도
detail.
포함되어 있습니다.
같은 처지인
Acting
주제에
all high and
혼자
mighty when you're in the same
으스대는
boat with the rest.
참
Foul.
계속 나아가죠.
Let's proceed. That's when a thought struck me. Unlike most other sinners, Yi Sang wouldn't vocalize his pain. Because of that, I would often discover his injuries late. Where has he been holding all that pain? I was reminded of the void in his chest I caught a glimpse of. Was he keeping it in, or was it spilling out? Oh, damn. Damn. Right, because no, they said that Yi Sang didn't used to be the silent type.
죄를
And Yi Sang
새겨주겠어.
said the most hopeless moment was when he first joined the company. And when he first died and was brought back to life.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
So some kinda inner bullshit's going on there.
장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
I'm curious.
묵은 먼지도 결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠. 먼지를 떨어내줘.
I'm very fascinated. I'm lost in thought. I'm sorry if I'm quieter, but I'm like lost in thought on Yi Sang here, like trying to like process what he needs or what's going on with him here.
즉시
He's,
퇴거하시죠.
he's interesting.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
I wonder like if dying did something to him, or if it was before he got there. I don't really know. I don't really know.
묵은 먼지도
Might hear me out is the virtues from Ultra Kill. The virtues of Ultra Kill one. The little blue floaty orb things, you know. How's your day been? Pretty chill, all things considered. Woke up a little late. Realized that I was supposed to be streaming at 2:30, and then, or sorry, at 2, at like 1:45, and then had to get my shit together. And then I've been missing it, man.
결국은 이렇게 떨어지죠. 결국은
I got a fair share of the VODs done yesterday. I got through all of the FNAF week, and FNAF week was, fuck. I did that in August, or I did it around the 10th anniversary. So what is it? So I mean, we're up to August in the VODs, guys. You know, we only got like fucking. We only got 5 months to go. 5 months worth of VODs. We're getting there. I see the number 8 as they hear me out. What about blue spruce trees? Huh?
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Damn. But holy shit, like, as we keep going more and more, we really are just going and going and going. I can see why Kanto 4 has the absurdly long combat shit. Because this is pretty fucking crazy. The difficulty hasn't really shot up. I don't know if I was just reading into it wrong, but like I thought there was like some kind of an implication somewhere that like the difficulty was gonna spike up, but the difficulty's been just fine. I will say, streaming this gives me a very good Limbus Company play cycle, where I stream it for the story, and then between streams, if I want to play Limbus, I just do like the random grinding shit, so that by the time I continue the main story again, I'm all good to go. So I have 2 separate experiences for the grind, and that kind of helps out, you know. Since I'm forced lots to not continue the story for a certain amount of time, and like wait several days, I spend that time to do like mirror dungeons and shit, and I'm not like speed running through everything. I like the music though, I like it. I put this as one of my like lesser favorite battle themes. It's alright. Maybe it's just because of how much I've been hearing it. You know, I've heard so much of it that I'm just losing my fucking mind. Anyway, using this because it has an attack weight of 3. Deeply unfortunate, I have errands. Very cringy. Have fun with your errands. Can you pick me up burger while you're up? That'd be greatly appreciated.
먼지를 떨어내줘.
One of my favorite additions that I've added to this room is definitely the Cheez-It wall. As I eat those Cheez-Its, I'm just going to keep the boxes there up on the wall. What is it? I was talking with my therapist, and it's like mid therapy, and I'm like leaning back like in my chair, like I have my camera on and stuff because I do it online, and she just goes. I might have said this already today. If I did, forgive me. I already said something about therapy with the email. But she just kind of goes, is that a pyramid of Cheez-Its behind? And I'm like, maybe. Maybe. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know if you all saw the announcement. But, what is it? This is, sorry, hang on. I know they're fighting. Give them a sec. Give them a sec. Yep. Have fun. But yeah, no, this is what it fucking looked like in the shopping cart. It was kind of awesome. I very much enjoyed it. Pretty peak, all things considered. The Cheez-It what? The Cheez-It pyramid.
주인님은 간밤에 뭐가 다녀갔는지도 모르실 테죠.
There's a whole stack, but it's kind of hidden by my blanket. You know. Parker wouldn't let me keep all fucking 14 boxes of Cheez-Its in the cabinets this time around because he's a bitch and I don't know, fascist. won't let me enjoy things. God, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Sure, man. Whatever you say. Uh-huh. You're not fighting GLaDOS. I think kinda, actually. You're actually not wrong. Wheatley vibes. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. That's the funny room. It's silly. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, I see! Uh-huh! In this battle, up to 7 sinners can participate in combat. Certain stages may allow more sinners to participate. Oh! Oh god! Hey mods, you want to do a thing? You want to run a prediction? I can see. Oh my fucking god! Okay! Alright! Well, that's it. We're breaking him out. I have nothing. Never mind. Well, I kinda have to. Hang on. Oh, hey, I can buy you. That's great. Give me a minute. Well. Boop. We're pulling out all the stops for this one. Oh, this isn't the one. Okay. Well, you can run the prediction for what is it? When we do get there. Still gonna gamble for this one, just for this one. Oh my fucking god! All right, let's go in. Let's go in. It's too dark to see. What is that? It's been stopped for a moment because of the commotion, right? Yes. As intruders might come up, so Director Alfonso is ordered to halt the operation for a moment. No, that won't do. The losses caused in that brief moment will be tremendous, Samjo. Scratch that. What is this thing? You see, this thing cries in our stead. So I always look at it with gratitude and pity. I see now. That's what Ran told me about. The voice of a person we've been desperately looking for was heard. Its source was right in front of us. Some kind of translucent veil seemed to drop as she rose. And Dong Muncher was looking at us. I've been wondering how, and now I know the answer. How our security was so easily breached, how we kept losing track of you, and how you kept vanishing. You had the veil. It was so simple. Why couldn't I think of it sooner? Veil? What's that supposed to be? You buggers started talking about things only you know again, eh? You might be able to live in the city, alright, but you clearly aren't cut out to be a fixer. Most people will struggle to figure out or understand the source of each technology in their lives, so they give up the endeavor and simply nod along. Pretending to know, it's an essential skill for making your life in the city bearable. So, cleaning up my filter. It's an expensive singularity-based item only famous fixers, wing executives, or the richest classes could afford. Even if I asked how you got it, you won't answer me, will you? Is what I'm seeing the truth behind regeneration ampules? Yes, that's right. The source of the ampules you're hell-bent on destroying. What do you destroy? Let me ask you a question. Don't you know how many lives these ampules can save? These regeneration ampules don't simply regenerate the body. These tears can kill as easily as they can save. Are you trying to suggest that these tears kill people? I have nothing more to say to you if you won't believe me after seeing it happen several times already. Fine then. Will you concede if I prove their safety by walking into this pool? What? Don't slander Mr. Dong Eater with your baseless claims. Countless people have recovered from life-threatening conditions thanks to this technology. I've been injected with it once myself. My neck broke while diving. but the regeneration ampule helped me recover from the brink of death. It was one of the reasons I applied for K-Corp.
제가 성인이 되자마자
As soon as I became an
K사에
adult,
지원을 한
but that's
이유이기도
not the point.
했습니다만
Oh, okay. He's saying it more casually.
중요한
I don't have the
건
right tone for that. Okay.
뭐 하는 거야, 삼조 씨?
What are you doing, Mr. Samjo?
어렸을 때 둥지 수영
My
선수가
childhood dream was to be a
꿈이었거든요.
competitive
이
swimmer in the
정도
nest.
높이는 문제
I could
없습니다.
dive from this height, no problem. He's gonna fucking die. He's gonna fucking die. No, no, you cannot kill Samjo. No, no, I love him. He's my goat. I thought it was being a baseball star. You're overdoing it against Samjo. You don't have to go through the trouble. It's okay. So just stay here.
고생이라뇨.
It's no trouble at all. You worked on the ampule yourself.
동랑님과
Mr.
알폰소님
Dongrang's director,
그리고 수많은 연구원이 몇
Director
년 동안
Alfonso,
연구한
or sorry, Mr.
K사의
Dongrang,
재생
Mr.
앰플이란
Dong Eater,
말입니다.
Director Alfonso, and countless other researchers worked for years to perfect K-Corp's
이
regeneration
기술에
ampules.
대한 믿음과
I can only be
자부심이
here because I trust this
제가 여기
technology.
있는 이유예요.
I'm proud of it.
금방 돌아올 수 있습니다.
I'll be back in a minute.
잠깐.
Wait, Samjo. Samjo took off his glasses and jumped into the bag, containing the tears. No! Small bubbles rose from where he dove, but a few seconds later, no sound could be heard from the vat.
이거 참
Oh dear.
곤란하게
What a bother. Samjo never knew about the unrefined tears.
자체에 대해서는 몰랐단 말이에요.
No! No!
시체는 못
We won't
건질
be
거고.
able to salvage his body.
그래도
Still, it's fortunate that he remained
마지막까지
proud of us
저희를
until the end.
자랑스러워해서 다행이네요.
What did you just say?
삼조 씨는
Mr. Samjo's was a case of success from a humble upbringing.
난
I
그런
like that sort of
유형들을
person.
좋아하거든. 날개의 요구
Fellows who are
조건을
hired by
턱없이 못
wings, even though their
미치는데도
qualifications
불구하고
are far below the wings
날개에
requirements,
뽑힌
tend to be
친구들은
loyal to their
대체로
employers.
충성심이 강해.
뭐?
What?
애초에
Wasn't he a
둥지에서
nestborn?
참
Right.
둥지에서
You do know that
태어났다고
being from the
해서
nest doesn't grant you a
누구나
free
날개에
pass to the
쉽게
wings, right?
어떻게 된 거예요?
What's happening?
삼조 씨는 왜
Why
안
isn't
나오는
Mr. Samjo
거예요?
coming back?
원액은
What does the unprocessed liquid do? Dongrang.
원래의 모습으로
The
되돌려주는
tears function is
것이
to revert things to how they
눈물의
were originally.
그 눈물을
The regeneration
정제하고
ampules
정제해서
available
만든 게
now are a product of
지금의
numerous
재생
refining
앰플이지.
processes.
팔이 없는 사람이
When a person who has
재생
lost an
앰플을
arm
맞으면
takes an ampule,
팔이 있는
they'll remember having the
모습을
arm in its
자신의
original
본
state.
모습이라고 기억하고 머리가 함몰된 사람이
When someone with a
재생
dent in the
앰플을
head takes the
맞으면
ampule,
머리가 멀쩡한 모습을
their head will be
원형이라고
restored to the shape they remember to be, how it originally was.
로보토미 지부에서
What about those people in the
벌레처럼
lobotomy
죽어가던
branch
자들은
who died like bugs?
이를테면
They were all under a trance, so to speak. By repeatedly playing the voices that says, "You are a bug," in a sealed, otherwise silenced room, the images of bugs will be instilled into the subconscious. Wow.
맞아.
Indeed,
사람의
it becomes more
관념으로
effective with the step of
정제하며
refining and
희석하는
diluting it with
절차를
the
밟아야
ideas of
효과가
human
잘 나지.
concepts. Oh my god. So someone's definitely gonna take one and become like mutated as fuck because of it. They're gonna like imagine themselves as like something crazy.
하지만
But
그 어떤
when a
해석도
drop of
없는
tear
눈물
that
그
lacks any kind of
자체가
interpretation touches someone,
사람의 근원적
they be
모습까지
reverted
거슬러
all the way
올라간
back
형태로
to the original form of humanity. The
근원적
original
모습.
form?
정확히는
Or should I say,
되돌아갈 수
it
있도록
helps you go back to that
도와준다고
state.
해야 하나요? 역시
Although it tries,
아무리 그래도
it doesn't seem to be
그
capable of
근원적
making a person
모습이라는
fully
곳까지
reach that state.
도달은 못하는 것 같아요. 결과적으로는
It
고통을
consequently removes
없애주긴
pain,
하지만 뭐
but, well,
그래서
so,
만족해.
are you
동백?
satisfied, Dongbeak?
네가
You were right,
옳고
and Samjo probably
삼조는
turned into the
눈물
original
속에서
form of humanity,
사람의
or something like that in the vat of
비스무리한
tears.
무언가가 되었겠지.
Congratulations. Now,
축하해.
what do you really want?
이제 정말로 원하는 게 뭐야?
What the fuck? So I guess that's their singularity right there. The singularity.
특이점.
Yep. Permanently destroying it and
특이점과
everything related by
관련된
using the
모든
concept
것들.
incinerator.
개념.
개념 소각기라.
Concept incinerator, huh?
이번에도
You'll use it
개념
again?
소각기에 태운다고? 그래서
So,
동백.
Dongbeak,
그 아무것도 없는
let's say
시대로
that you do
돌아가면
successfully return to
그런
an age of
다음엔?
nothingness. What comes next?
나무를 꺾고
Chop trees,
짓고
build
동물
huts,
가죽을
make
벗겨서
clothes
옷을
out of
만들고
leather. Is that
그렇게
the
살
kind
거야?
of life you want?
그러곤 꺾은
Mourning the
나무와
lost
죽은
lives of
동물을
trees and
배도하면서
animals you've killed?
이봐 동백.
Look, Dongbeak,
그런
with an
마음으로는
attitude like that,
천둥
you'll be nothing more than a
벌거숭이로밖에 살
primitive
수가 없어.
amateur. Are you really
정말
sure that's what you
네가
want?
원하는 거야?
너는
You
언제나
always
어리석은
ask
질문을
stupid
하네.
questions.
지금이나
Then and
그때나.
now. We decided to use vile technology as tools to get rid of their vile creators. Thus, no one can remain in the future we envision. That's why we could be free from the obsession with survival.
그게 무슨 말이야?
What are you talking about? So you weren't
미래를
envisioning a
그리는 게
future?
아니라
You just can't let go of the past.
둘 다
Both of you,
그만두시오.
stop this.
눈앞에서 옛 다툼이
I
반복되는
don't
걸
want old feuds
보고
repeating
싶지
before
않소.
my eyes. Yi-san, you look fine.
다행인 것처럼
Say it like you're
말하는군.
relieved.
당신은
Didn't
이상이
you want him? You're right. I wanted him to die. But I'm sure he wished for the same. He wouldn't resist while it dug into his heart. It was unpleasant. It felt like I was granting your wish. Seems to me both of you got a few screws loose. You think pushing someone off a cliff can be justified because that person was hesitating? Why don't we hear it from the person himself then?
나는 할 말이 없어.
I have no words to say. This conversation is over, then. I'm frankly glad it is. Whoa. I'll take this opportunity to kill 2 of my old companions with my own hands. Then I'll seize and burn the Singularity. Oh, shit. I seen that. That's a... What is it? Yi-sang has that ego. Okay. Lobotomy ego sun shower. Whoa. All right. And it's targeted, baby. Let's fucking go. Look at that. Okay. All right. We're going to be careful on this. We have a favored clash on that. As for this. Then we have Yi-sang. Fuck, I forgot to give him the right identity. It's okay. Okay. I'll take that. I have an up on her level. So that helps even the playing field. But I might have better things anyway. Let me see. Okay. Unopposed favorite. I'm going to take that. As for you. And then you. So much fucking shield. Oh my god. Let's do this. Okay. 1. Ah, Heathcliff. You're throwing. You're throwing, Heathcliff. Okay, 1. 2. Come on. Nice. Nice, Faust. Come on, Faust. Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. Nice. We just got to set up right now. We got to gain sanity. Otherwise, we're going to be in this little, like, era of mid for a while. Okay. Okay.
No.
Nice. Bro, hit a coin. Hit a coin. Jesus fucking Christ. We need to be hitting our fucking coins here, man. Okay. As for this. Unstable. Sanity. Low morale effects. Gain power up and bind. Turn start becomes staggered. Turn start becomes staggered. Okay, well, you are not staggered. Okay. So I've kind of learned a little bit how sanity works. Oh, because you're not fully there yet. So I've learned a little bit about panic types. Panic types are interesting. So in a way to balance out the fact that obviously they have a low sanity now, they do just get a base offensive power up. Oh shit. She has negative coins. That's not good. Because that means that she's at a low sanity. She's basically... That'll be a 13. That'll be a 15. Like, near guaranteed. Damn, okay. So I gotta be careful of that. Like, struggling, hopeless. Like, that shit's rough. That's hard. Okay. We're gonna start off with an ego from you. Because I think Heathcliff will do well for this. As for which one, I'll take one of the stronger ones. Ishmael, you're going to be struggling on that. I'll take you on the favored. Yi-sang. I'll pray. Hopeless. Ugh. But I know negative coins give me weird interpretations anyway. I have so much that I can work with here. I shouldn't rush. A neutral. I'll at the very least take that. Honglu has a 2 on that. Okay, I'm going to take that, and I'm going to do that. Move. Okay. So much fucking shielding. She fucking clashed that? Oh my god. That was an ego and everything. Damn it. And she's hitting all these coins and I'm not even hitting any of mine. What the fuck? Dude. Like what? He just failed 6 coin tosses. Okay. Come on, Don. At least get some kind of damage in. Okay. Nice. Come on. Come on. Ugh. Like, how are you not flipping any of these coins? How am I losing all these 50-50s and then you're losing the fucking 90% chances you need? Jesus fucking Christ. And then how you're using the plus coin skills. I can never get it to be what I want, can I? Fuck. At least she's not panicking anymore, but still. Okay. As for you, get that gone. I want that. I want that discarded so I can have high clashing power on you. As for the rest of you, unopposed, great. You're going for him. Of course you are. But everyone's so slow that I can barely do anything about this. Like, I can attempt that, but neutral? Like, neutral my ass. I have to go for that. I get that plus coin power already, which is nice. As for the rest of this, I do have an Ishmael ego ready. She is getting targeted by 2 separate things. I can let that one go in because it does next to nothing. Which isn't the worst thing in the world. This one I can't let go through. Okay. To work this. Requiem.
먼지를
Go.
떨어내줘.
Okay. Nice. Good shit, Hungler. 1, 2, 3. Perfect.
열어드리죠.
Okay. Keep going. Nice. 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 Okay. That's good. And then I get Ishmael's passive up. She has a good passive.
아직 살아 있을 거야.
Nice. She is weak to blunt, which is very important. Okay. Whoa. Umbrellas. Interesting. She has so much sanity. How about I start gain thorns? When hit, return 50% of the damage taken to attacker. So I don't want to go for it at all, actually. That's really bad, if any of that. Okay. Okay, so ignore her for now. As for the rest of you guys. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. And just, I don't know, fucking just take out the umbrellas. Nice. Huge Requiem hit. Love to see it. And this is going to be good for our sanity because it classifies as killing things. That's exactly what I want. Okay. Nice, and that brings me back up now. I fucking hate you. Okay. Gain Corroding Heart. Turn start, gain 2 attack power down, 5 fragile, and 5 bind. Okay. Lose 30 SP and gain 5 sinking and gain Corroding Heart. On hit, target loses 15 SP, inflicts sinking and poison next turn. He has 20 sinking. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. 20 count on sinking. Okay. As for the rest of this, Rupture, raises stagger threshold, nothing crazy. As for you, you are a fucking problem. I need to clash perfectly on that. What's gonna have the best? 26. I have to use an ego here. I can't not. As for which one? Ryoshu has the highest potential. But it won't even hit up to a 26. Never mind. Wait, why do we all have 8 attack power up? What the fuck? Okay. Nah, you got this. I believe in you. I mean, even if she doesn't hit it. No, that should work. No, but it doesn't. My minimum's not what I'd want it to be. I'm actually betting on some decently fucked odds there. I gotta be really careful. That can hit everything. Genuinely. Okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We'll persist. Do that. Do that. Okay. We were rewarded for reading. Which is all I can really ask for in this industry. Ooh. I'm gonna post. Holy shit. Okay, okay. That's really good. I think you clashed just fine, Ryoshu. I'm believing in you. You gotta do this, Ryoshu. Unless I stagger you beforehand, which would be really fucking funny, actually. Nope. Piece of shit! What the fuck? What the fuck? What? What the fuck? Die! 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 That is so stupid! Okay, we're fine. She's staggered. I just go for damage on this. Ah, you bastard! 1, 2. How? How? I have a 70% chance to hit heads, and she has a fucking like 80-something% chance to hit heads. I lose, and she also loses. What the fuck? Okay. Okay. That shield's almost gone. Failed evade, lose SP. She has a lot of offensive power. I gotta be careful. Okay. We've been looking a lot better. Yisang is not looking the best right now. As for the rest of this, holy fucking Heathcliff. I don't even know what this means. Gain 2 damage up. Oh, wait. Actually, I think you do, like, insane damage right now, Heathcliff. Okay. Okay. It's a matter of figuring out what to do with you. He's saying you actually have to fucking clash that. God damn it. Okay. I'm gonna put my faith in you. Even though I really shouldn't. But if what I could do instead, potentially, is take the first few evade dice and then hit them and then win, she might lose enough SP that she has a hard time clashing there. Okay. You're also going for him. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What are you going for? You're going for Don? Don. Hi. Okay. Go there. Wait. Oh, wait. I have a Yisang ego up. What am I doing? Okay. Do that. Then that's for you. Make sure you're going there. And then Wild Hunt. Genuinely? Just do that. Okay. Then Ryoshu. Just go. Okay. Then Heathcliff should do a ton of damage, if I'm not mistaken. Nice. Okay. Nice. Poetic, by the way. His ego on her. Okay. We finally took care of that fucking shield. Come on. Come on. Nice. Nice. She's losing sanity like hell. Look at that. Okay. Right. And then the sinking. That's actually helping. Nice. Perfect. Nice. Good shit, Faust. Okay. And then you're going to hit that. And then you're going to ball. Nice. Look at that. Nice. It actually wasn't as much as I wanted it to be, but I'm okay with that. I overhyped that. Nice. She's on a sanity deficit, and she's only using plus coins right now. If I can get that evade done. Look at our fucking speed, by the way. Oh, my God. As for this, Heathcliff, he is fucking... Look at this guy's aura. Holy shit. Okay. Dominating. Feng Lu only has 1 insight right now. I'll focus on that. Favored. I'd rather you do that, though. You're struggling. We'll fix that. Okay. Okay, you're fine. Ryoshi, you're fine. It'll be a-okay. As for the rest of this, just gotta be careful with you. Gotta pray that Yisang doesn't die. We'll be fine. Okay. One more. Nice. Yeah, you got that shit. Fucking destroyer. Love to see it. All right. It's crazy actually seeing Wild Hunt in action. I mean, I see him in the mirror dungeons when I use him. but like in an actual fight. How dare he? Nice. Nice. Fuck yeah. Okay. Keep going. How did you win that many coin tosses at that fucking percent chance? Fuck you. Okay. Nice. Nice. Also, what is with you all implying that this isn't the hard one? What is that all about? Okay. Now she's back to negative point skills. Okay. She's unstable. She's almost panicked. But I don't think I'm going to be able to stagger her right now. This is rough. Gain 2 attack power up and 3 bind. Which just isn't good. I don't know what impending ruin means. Like, I know it says that, but like, I don't believe it. Is it horse time? Are we horsing it? I could do that. Okay, I win that. I think I need to be using egos on these. I mean, I don't need to, but like, I'm only going to feel comfortable using egos on these because this shit's fucking ridiculous. Like, I can maybe do that, but maybe is a wishful way of thinking. But I have to. As for you guys, you're going for him, and then Yisang. Not odds that I like, but odds that I can work with how low she is. Okay. Done. Who's that currently going for right now? Or who else is going for that? Ishmael. Ishmael's going to go for that. Okay, let's go. Nice, Ishmael. Perfect. Nice. 56 damage. I will take that. She is so low. We can do this. Maybe this turn if we're lucky. Come on. Come on, Hunglu. You're my goat. You're my goat. You're my goat. Or you're not even Hunglu. You're Yisang. Fuck her up. Fuck her up. Yes. Nice. Nice. Oh, that counter. Hell yeah. I think he just stands there. Okay. Nice. That's it. That's game. You are fucked. Come on, Hunglu. Fuck her up. Whew. And then she's gonna run away. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. You're doing well. We barely, I mean, we didn't barely get through that, but I was a little scared myself. I was a little yikers. Bud. Clear within 15 turns for our EX objective, by the way. That's crazy. All right. I don't know what the fuck this is going to be. Moderators, if you guys want to run a good old-fashioned gamble for this, assuming that's going to be bad. Yep, there we go. I'm going to go piss. You guys gamble. And let's fucking do this. Whew. Oh. something tells me that we're gonna get a bit of a sequence. Considering that there is the pool of like fucking rebirth right here, I get the odd suspicion that the person that we just mortally injured might jump into it. We'll see though. If they'll go back to the purest form of humanity. Weak gamma, by the way. Actually, the believers, you guys bleed very well. Doubters, fuck you guys. Oh no, it's lower than the average level. I think if the level diff gets us, then you know.
맛있는 경험을
Okay. Let's do this. Damn, oh my god.
각혈. 긍정적인
Hemoptysis.
신호다.
An optimistic sign.
아무리 클리포트 억지력으로
Even with the repeated
훈련을
training and quite
반복했다고
off
한들
deterrents, abusive
에고의
ego will
나눔은
still push the user's
사용자의
body to the
신체를
limit. And she was
한계까지
kind of going nuts with that.
방금까지는
Will you return the golden bow now, Dongbeak? Also, I just kind of like realized how pristine he looks in this fucking setting. And it's like, it's kind of unnerving, actually. Like, look at him. He's so vibrant and white.
이쪽 손님들에게 넘겨주기로
I was supposed to hand it over to my guest here.
엄청 복잡한
Signed in some
계약서에
complicated
도장도
contract
여러 개
with several
찍고
stamps.
그래서
So I can't go back on my
누를
word
수가
here.
없거든.
지연이
Proudly boasting your
떠드네.
ignorance. Still.
그리고 너는
You
약하고
are weak.
여전히
Still. Damn!
로보토미사의 에고를
Even with the ego
사용한다고
from
해도
Lobotomy Corp.
이건 내
This is
기대
below my
이하야,
expectations, Dongbeak.
그리고 아직
Besides, I haven't even
내가 만든
introduced you to the
기술은
technology I developed.
소개해주지도 못했단 말이야.
I know. Why don't we hold our
그렇지.
first conference in a while?
오랜만인데 기술
The daily audio-visual feed has been sent. What the fuck?
그러니까
So tell me,
말해줘.
Dongbeak.
너의 절망은
how bigger
어디까지
can your
커질 수
despair
있어?
grow? Oh my god. Oh god! That's why they were filming it!
이게 무슨 소리야?
What's up with the sound?
우리가 도로 한복판에서
Is that the
환상처럼
footage those
싸울 때
drones filmed while you're
드론이
fighting the
찍었던 영상이-
abnormality on the street?
네가 보냈던 협박 메일에
I read the threat you sent,
썼다.
Dongbeak. Said you'll release an abnormality on the streets if I don't speak about the Singularity.
거리 한복. 옛날부터
I know you were
과격한
always fond of
이벤트를
radical
좋아하는
events,
거지만
but I didn't think you'd
정말
actually do
실행시킬
it.
줄은 몰랐네. 물론
Of course,
눈물은
it produced a lot
더
more
많이
tears.
흘러넘쳤어.
All thanks to you.
덕분
아니야.
No, I wasn't
정말
planning to
그런
release it.
생각은 아니었어.
It escaped. You ignored my warning.
거기서 내가 반응을 한다면
If I responded
우리
there,
연구실이
that'd mean
독단적으로
admitting that our
항상
lab had been
실험을
experimenting on
했다는 걸
abnormalities
인정했겠지.
arbitrarily.
때마침 우리
Thank
의뢰인들이
goodness our contractors happened to
둥지
be near the
근처에
nest when it
머물고
happened.
계시니까 망정.
저희가 탈출한
So it was all part of your
환상체와
plan
만날
to have
거라는
us run into the breached
당신의
abnormality? It was closer to an experiment than a plan.
실험이었어요.
The possibility of failure
실패할
was kept in
가능성을
mind,
염두에
but I had
뒀지만
evidence to trust that you'd make it
당신들이라면
through.
전 생각보다
I've been keeping an eye on you for
당신들을
longer than you might
오랫동안
think.
지켜보고 말했잖아요.
I told you, didn't I?
팬이라고.
I'm a fan of yours.
아니지 싱클레어.
No, Sinclair.
항상
It's
그랬지만
always been the other way around.
나야.
I am the one who grips. How is this? I don't think I want to watch.
이때도
We
기록적인
generated
눈물
record
수치를
tears that time as well.
최우
It played a
수상을
significant
받는
part in
너의
securing the award, I might add. Holy shit!
말을 섞이는
The employee of a
그다지
certain
우수하지
department in
않지만
N-Corp weren't the best people to talk with, but I was able to
엔상의
procure
언어 구슬
fresh
찍어도
audio-visual feed thanks to them.
신선한 시청각
Oh my
수를
god. Hang on.
얻을 수
I'm like
있었죠.
all... My camera's pissing me off today. Straight camera. There we go. It's a little bit better. Holy
그럼
shit. That means
헬샤 둥지
the reason N-Corp
거주구역에서
could get away with such
벤츠가 그런
cruelties in a
잔인한 일에
residential
저질러
area in
썼었던
Nest
것도
K was...
이것이 거래였군.
This is what the deal entailed.
누가 그랬던 것 같은
I think I remember a certain fellow saying this.
영지형의 유리창은
My brother Youngji's
혁신적이지만
glass window was
자유자재로
innovative.
다루기에 너무나 방대해요.
Innovative. It was simply too vast to freely wield, especially for a coarse man like me.
아,
Ah,
동백
Dongbeak.
너였나?
Was it you?
지금
What is...
이게
Are you...
눈물은 흘려도
There just never
흘려도
were
항상
enough tears.
부족했다. 그도 그럴 게
I mean, look
주위를
around you
둘러보면
and see how many
이곳엔
people are
피해가는
suffering
사람들이
here.
너무나 그러니까
So they'll be doing the
우리
crying for
대신해서
us
울어주는 거야. 눈을 감을 겨를도
with
없이.
no time to shut their eyes.
영지형의 기술에
did I accidentally just skip
살짝의
something?
변형만 가한 것뿐이야.
I only made minor modifications to Brother Youngji's work.
어떠한 가능성도 있는 그대로
I wanted
비추고
to show a
싶었어.
reflection of any possibility in its unvarnished image.
그래서 나는 이걸 이렇게
That is
부를
why
걸
I'm considering the
생각
name for it. The
중이지.
mirror.
거울. 난 이것이 우리를 더 웃게
I
할
wish
수
that this will serve as a tool of
있는
entertainment,
놀이가 되길 바라.
giving us more joy.
이걸 찾아내느라 그간 안 보였던
Is this
거니?
why I haven't been able to see you lately? To discover this.
동남, 너 왜
Dongrang,
그렇게 웃니?
why are you laughing like that? It's
눈은
just
엄청
funny that you're
빛나고
talking so
있는데
ferociously when
그렇게
your eyes are
푸릇스럽게
full of
말하니까
curious
재밌잖아.
twinkles.
이상,
이상,
이놈한테 시끄럽다고
Will you tell him to
전해줄래?
shut it?
얼음 과자 처음
Why don't you
먹어본
hide your
어린애 같은
astonishment of a
표정이나
child who's
감춰줄래?
tried ice cream for the first time on your face first?
웃음을 참지 못하는
Mouths unable to hold laughter.
놀라움에 터지는
Exclamations of amazement.
감성, 서로를 향한
Smiles at each other.
별보다 반짝이는
Eyes glowing
눈동자.
brighter than stars.
모두가 느끼고 있던
Everyone there
순수한
felt
환희.
pure joy.
그저 이 모든 게
I only wish that all this
놀이가 되길
would
바랬다.
remain a simple recreation.
조용히 있어.
Be quiet.
그대는 그저
You will simply
그대로 살아가는 거야.
live on as you are,
아무 일도
as if you know nothing.
모르는
The glass window
이
wasn't made for this kind of wicked degeneracy.
중요한 순간이야.
We're having an important
험한
moment.
말은 삼가죠.
Please mind your language.
그리고 나도 알아.
And I know what you're saying.
영지 형이라면
Brother Youngji would have
분명히
scolded me
나를
for this.
혼냈겠지. 아,
Ah, but
그런데
did you know?
그거 알아?
No,
지금은
we're no longer in the time when we
장난감
used to
같은
cheer
기술을
over
돌렸구나.
toy-like inventions.
환호성이나
The applause
연달아서
won't be as loud with how few of us that remain
이젠
now.
사람도 부족했어. 너는 그저
You're just struggling to let go. Isn't that right?
겉으로는
You give your
거창하게
grand
기술에
speeches about the
투박한
evil of
몸이
technology, but that's no more than a pretext you made up
사람들을
as a
선동하기.
on the way to
나중에
bleh,
갖다
on the
붙이는
way
건
as a means to garner support
네
to reach your
목적을
true goal.
기술의 추악함을
You claim to
소멸시키는
fight the vile technology,
같이
but you
추악해지고
yourself are
있는
being plenty vile.
하필이면
When your group took
너희가
over the
내
lobotomy
연구
branch
장소로
facility,
로봇
where I
탐지기를
just happened to be conducting my research,
부하들에게는
you probably told your
특이점을
followers that it was to
조사할
investigate the
목적이라고 했지.
singularity. But in reality,
그곳에
you figured out that you could only find pieces of
무기로 쓸 수
technology
있는
you can use
기술이
as
숨겨져
weapons,
있다는 것까지
didn't you?
알아낸 거지?
like ego.
그 귀중한
I wonder
정보를
who
제공한
gave
건
you all that
누구였을까?
precious information.
수련이
Shren couldn't have
몰랐어.
known that. How about I give him 20 questions? Will you tell me that way?
스무고개 하면 알려줄래?
Holy shit.
더 알고 있는 것
Don't talk like you know everything. That attitude of yours
그러는 거
always annoyed me. Then let me act like I know about just one more thing.
영지 향의
When we
유리창
peeked through
하나를
Brother
들어봤어.
Youngji's glass window,
그리고
and we got a
이상의
glimpse of
거울에
words
비춰진
reflected in
세계를
Yisang's mirror,
그때 우리는
we felt the
결코
euphoria
이전
and
상태로
schism
돌이킬 수 없는
we would never be
희열과
able to recover from.
느꼈지.
유리창이
Since the
탄생했을
moment the glass window was made,
각종 이익
all sorts of
집단들이
interest groups
앞다투는
came knocking on the door.
그래,
Right,
우리는
but we may
스스로를
think
가리고
that we left the league of our own volition.
모두 알고
We all
있잖아.
know what actually happened. We were actually just torn apart and scattered away.
그 원인이
And that,
우리
the
집에
reason for it,
있다는 것도
came from the inside. I still don't quite understand what this glass window is, but
네가
Dongbeak.
기념서갑기에
even if you
내
put my
기술을
work in the
넣어본다.
concept incinerator, we won't be able to go back to
순수했던
those
그
innocent
시절로
times.
돌아갈 수 없어.
You know that,
알고
right?
있지? 알고
Even though you are
있는데도
aware, you still can't
집착은
give up your obsession.
아,
Ah,
그랬구나.
now I get it.
소각되어버린
If someone were to
기술들을
discover the incinerated
누군가
technologies
다시
again,
발견하더라도 다른 꿈을 가진
other
유물을
nameless
누군가
fellows with other dreams
같은
would feel the
희열을
same
느껴주길
euphoria
바래.
we once felt. That's what you wanted to happen.
우리가 과거로 돌아갈
Since
수
we
없어.
can't return to the past ourselves,
다시 과거를 만들어서
you are going to recreate the past for coming generations. Wow. What a cute and unique idea, Dongbeak. Miss Dongbeak, your body. Dongbeak muttered into emptiness. It's as though she was talking to someone.
그래 머릿속에 다시 꾹꾹 감춰놓는 거야.
Yes, I'll bury it deep in the sand. Hide them
언젠가 발견할
for someone to find
미래를 위해
someday.
우리가
We didn't discover the technologies because we were better or had the exclusive rights to.
말대로
You may be right.
난 나를
I fooled everyone,
그들의
including
손에
myself, into working for my own goals.
내가 원한 것을
It was
묻힌 것이
the land we tilled that was fertile.
그저
서운하네.
That's disheartening to hear.
정작 그 땅을 일궈
Are you going to
주기에
discredit all our efforts that went into plowing the
맹렬한
soil?
우리의 노력은
Missing out on sights of flowers?
그때 우리는
Back then,
물정을 몰랐던
we were naive amateurs. And the
네가
past
잊지
you
못하는
refuse to forget is just a fleeting
모든
moment
찰나의
seen
빛이야.
through those rose-tinted glasses.
그런데
Did your colleagues who gave their lives to the cause know this though?
그저 동료들을 끌어모으고
That the cause you
그걸
exclaimed
기쁘게
was only a
베일을 외쳤어.
spacious banner to lure people with.
허공에 떠 있는
That it was as
뜬구름이
vain as a cloud on the sky. No.
하지만
And yet, I'm
이제야
finally
난
seeing
나를
myself
제대로
better now.
알겠어.
Which is why I should plant the
그래서
sprout
직접 내
and cover
손으로
it with
흙을
dirt
덮고
with my
싹을
own
심어야만
hands.
하지 않겠니?
Isn't that right? She's giving in.
봉우리는 저물고
The bud has fallen,
우리의 열매는
and our
이미
fruit has
식은
long
지
since withered.
다시 흙을 덮어
It
허물고
must be covered with dirt again.
다른 열매가
Let other fruits be born.
저대로
Hey.
놔둬도 괜찮은 거야?
Is it really okay to let her be?
알고 있잖아.
You know,
에고를
your
사용하면
mind doesn't work right when you're
정신을
using
멀쩡하게
ego.
못하는 거.
Oh, Rodian. That's not ego.
야, 너
Now
일부러
hold
그러는
on.
거냐?
Are you doing this on
되는 데까지
purpose?
도발을 시킨 다음에
Taunt her as much as you can,
결국엔
and wait for her to tire herself out.
이번에는 우리가 없어.
Back to the innocent times.
그 시절로.
Now, without us.
아,
Ah,
순수.
innocence.
순수라는 단어.
No words are as embarrassing as that.
단어는 없지.
야, 정신 차려.
Oi! Keep it together!
역시
No one can shake your mind like I do.
네 마음을
Then and
정신없이
now,
흔들어 놓는 건
Isn't that right?
아니,
No.
난 그 언제보다
I feel
정신이
like my
활짝
mind is
피어나는 것
blooming
같아.
wider than ever.
나는 언제나 곧
I've
터지고
always
피어나올
wished to be a bud,
봉우리고 싶었어.
soon to burst into bloom,
온몸 가득
shrouded in scent all over the body.
이것이
Even if this is my own heart-wrenching path, understood by no one, I'll still leave behind a marrow, strong and fertile, like fallen petals. Holy shit! She's just like Philip! Oh. Spice Bush, Dongbeak ego. Okay, that's more of like a distortion than ego. She's like half distorting. I guess it's like a partial ego. Holy shit. I guess ego's one step to distortion. Alright. Inflict blooming. At 5+ count, takes lost damage by percent count or count percent of max HP and become fully bloomed. At less than 5 count, lose count times 5 SP, then reduce count by 1. So that's dangerous. I don't know what becoming fully bloomed means, but that's not good. Lord Aeon did nothing wrong. I don't know. This shit's his fault. Okay. So that's a pretty rough one. But I think we have the advantage in this one, by all means. As for the rest of this, that's fucking crazy, man. Okay. I mean, she was so talking to Carmen there. Because that's what happens when you distort. She was talking straight to her. Alright. Let's do this shit. Inflict blooming on evade. I gotta be careful of that. I need to almost be sure that I'm gonna hit that first one then. Which is easier said than done. But my best chance on it is actually you of all people. Okay, as for you. And then as for you. Keep that there. I have no idea what her resistances are. Okay. He's also inflicting rupture. So I'm either losing sanity or HP. It's dangerous. I gotta be careful. Okay. Literally, I have to play this as safe as humanly possible. Good shit, Faust. Fuck me. Okay, that's one blooming, though. That's not a ton. Let's just hope that... Dude! Okay. We got through that evade. That's not good, though. Okay, one. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Okay. We broke through the evade. That's all that matters. If she managed to evade everyone, that would have been really bad. Heathcliff! 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 God fucking damn it, man. You had one job. One fucking job. Okay, they only have one blooming. At less than 5 count, lose count times 5 SP. So that's only 5 SP. Jesus fucking Christ. Look at all of that, though. We're already negative on the SP front. That is not good at all. Ishmael can snag harpoon something. She isn't the most powerful right now, which is important to keep in mind. She only has 3 dice, and frankly, these aren't doing the most absurd amounts of damage. Okay. I gotta be careful of you. As for you, that's favored for me. Faust could be looking better. I'd actually rather Ryoshu on that. As for you, yeah, pray for that on Yisung. Okay. Go. Let's do this. Okay. Nice. Okay, the eye is just going fucking AWOL in the background. You're right. Okay.
그 자식은 아직
Nice.
살아있을 거야.
Nice. Damn, look at her though. Okay. Nice. Good. My question is, this isn't even the final boss. What the fuck? There's no way Dong Eater would run off with the golden bow. There's no way that the sketchy... Oh. Got it. Message received. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. That was a cool ass shift. Runa has some fun transitions, but I knew Limbus would treat things like this so much better than Runa ever could. Oh, we just aren't looking the best on the sanity front. But these flowers are crucial. They'll help me get my sanity up so long as I can beat them. I don't really want to snag Harpoon again. But I'm scared, and I don't know what to do. Faust, you'll have to go for that. You'll have to go there. As for you, I want you to take that down. Then you can fight that. And then Ryoshu, take that on. I'll have to be really careful here. We shouldn't have to deal with the evade that much. Let's go. Okay. Nice. 1 down. SP up.
그 자식은
Okay. Oh, this fucking
아직
song.
살아있을 거야.
Oh my god. They're fine over there. Okay. I don't know if Flask got hit or not. I'm gonna pray that she did, because she's awesome like that. That's fine. Nice. Good shit, Isai. Nice! He even bypassed the evade afterwards. Nice. We're just barely getting past these. Go, Honglu. Kill that. Perfect. And there we go. Now we're on the up. Besides Ishmael, who still has blooming. That's not good, though. These attack weights are really dangerous. This is one of the first enemies who's used attack weights like that aren't just fucking obscene mass attacks. Add +1 count. Add +1 count. Wait, turn on add +1 count. A max HP proportional to count. Oh shit. Oh shit, they can bloom. Oh. I can't let them bloom. I guess it's in the name. Okay. I have to be careful. Ryoshu, I actually want you to take that one on. Okay. As for the rest of you, take that. You can do this. Heathcliff. Oh, that piano. All right. As for you, you have your 3 insight. You can do this. You flip your coin twice. Okay, as for you, I want that. It's rough, it's risky. This isn't the cleanest fight. I'm not guaranteed anything here. But I just have to hope. I believe in them. 1. Yes, done. Nice. Heathcliff. Perfect. Nice. Okay. Ishmael. Takes that one out. As for you. Nice. Yes. I knew you could do it. 1 and 2. Come on, Yiseng. No. That wasn't a good one. At all. But that's okay. I refuse to have the main guy die again. This isn't going to be Sinclair all over again. I refuse to let that happen. Okay. Oh, shit. They're still going. Okay, Sinclair stagger, or not Sinclair, Yiseng stagger isn't the best. Combat start, gain 5 protection. Take less damage from skills based on the effects count for 1 turn. That, she just has infinite protection. She would literally just be taking no damage for this entire thing. I have to deal with the flowers. What is this? Clash, lose. This unit is defeated. Oh. Okay. Anything crazy? No. I just have to make sure that they're done for. Dominating that clash. Dominating that clash. Keep going. Fuck, dude. Shit. Okay. This just isn't worth it. I get nothing from this. It's just absolute defense. But what should I do with my other things? I'd almost rather you stick on that. And I'd rather you also stick on that. Go, guys. Alright, we'll just let this go. You die. Then you die. Then you die! Oh, that's so cool! Heathcliff! Win, damn it! Okay. Sanity down. What the fuck? Gain 5 plus final power for each soon to bloom flower. Oh! Oh my god! Okay. I have to clash this with egos. Done. Get your sack out. As for the rest of this. Ah, but fluid sack's so expensive, I can't sack her. Shit. Snag harpoon. Followed by... I'd rather Heathcliff. Or maybe I'd rather Ryoshu. Yes, I'd rather Ryoshu. That might be guaranteed. Hopeless? Oh, because I currently have just a random fucking attack going in there. Dominating. I believe in you guys. Even on the low end. No, not... That's not guaranteed. That's not guaranteed. I don't like that. Neither are you. Neither of you are guaranteed. You know what they say. Okay. And you're still not the best. As for damage, what about you? Okay, you're doing more damage. Oh, that's a shit ton of damage. But you're fine too. I like you as a clashing skill better. Yiseng, we really need poise on you, man. Actually, as a matter of fact, Yiseng, go for that one. I want you to have poise. Okay. Let's do this. Come on. I'm putting my full faith in you guys. 99%, baby. You got this. You hit these odds. Yes, Yiseng. Nice. Okay. Perfect. Ah, she hit the coin too. Okay. Nice. Perfect. Woo! Jesus Christ. All right. Both of those avoided. Keep going. Keep going. I have them hard-coded for damage. Her sanity is so low, but I gotta be careful of her panic. She's staggered. Okay, okay. We can do this. No, we can do this. All right. Pillow, it wasn't guaranteed, and that was enough to scare me. Fuck you. Go. Nice. Keep going. Dude! It's such a beautiful song. I kind of want her to win. Okay. That's so cool, though. It's just all, like, natural, all flowers and stuff. A world without technology. No giant cities, no weird bullshit. Just... You know what Resonance does to clashes? Resonance just increases the level of the stuff, if I recall correctly. Okay, hello. Great to see you again. You guys think he doesn't? You guys think my goat Hong Lu can do it? You know, it's favored. It is favored. No, I'm not worried about that. All right, you know what? You're in low morale. Done. Sack her. Sack her, Don. You got this. Okay. As for the rest of you, I want you as a clash. And then I'll have the rest of you go. We're building up Yisang so that he has actually like a bit more formidability to him. Formidability. You know? Let's see, Hong Lu really is the GOAT. He really is. His clash potential is fucking absurd. Nice! Yes, Don! Yes! Yes! Hit her with your sack! Flew it all over her! Nice. Perfect. Okay. Keep going. Nice. 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 Okay. Good. 1, 2, 3. If she doesn't have any more tricks up her sleeve, then we should be okay. If we're dueling next turn. Units without the status go into fully blue. Wait, what? If Yisang has this effect, Dongbeak gains 1 attack power up. Units without the status go into a fully bloomed status. I don't think I want Yisang to have that, do I? My goat! Go! Go, my goat! Unless I do want Yisang to have it. You know what? It really depends on who I want to have this. His coin power is up. There's a big implication here that I don't want Yisang to have this. No, he got this Hong Lu. My goat. My goat. I think Yisang could have it because it, what is it? He's emo boyfriend. Go, Yisang. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Lore accurate. I don't care. Nice. Okay. I don't know what fully bloomed is even gonna do. Okay. Can't do any of it now. Yeah. She literally takes no fucking damage. It's so funny. Yeah, the 10 protection's fucking ridiculous. Okay. Nice. Look at him go. He's so cool. I love him. Scattering petals. Fully bloomed flower. Defense. Cannot act. At the end of turn, lose 20 SP. If SP reaches minus fully 45, fully heal SP, then gain Dazzled Mind next turn. If this effect isn't removed for 2 turns, remove it at the end of the turn. Units without this status go into a fully bloomed status. If Yisang has its effect, Dongbeak gains Okay. I need to clash this. This effect isn't removed for 2 turns. Only. So here's the problem. Here's what I'm thinking right now. I know I was silent there for a minute. If I clash with her for 2 turns, she loses or she gains scattering petals. She becomes staggered at that point. I don't really want to let that go through because she has an attack affinity up on me. That would basically stagger me. I can clash with her for 2 turns with no consequences, but the only issue is I don't know what their SP is. No, I can see. They have more than 2 turns to do this. I have enough turns.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Go. Go. Keep going. Okay. I have enough time. The first one I should free is either Honglu or Faust. They have an ego with attack weight that I can use to attack other people. That way I can free more of them.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Oh, if I stagger her, okay. Never mind. If I stagger her, it's over. Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Okay. Huge. Huge. We won these. Okay. Good. Good. No, we'll go for that one. Go. I'm kind of sad that this doesn't have the base Hisang ego on it, because it would be cool to finish her off with it. Hang on, let me do some math real quick. We'll see. Curious. I want to see if I can structure so that Hisang's the one to finish her off. Keep going. Nice. 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 Oh, wait. Donna hitting that, maybe. Come on. God, it'll be so fucking cool. Yes! Yeah! That's what I'm talking about! That's what I wanted!
이렇게 생각하는 게 어때?
Why aren't we? We're just going right back in. Why don't we look at it this way?
엔사에
Did you
새로운
know that a
구인회가
new League of
만들어졌다는
Nine
거
has been formed in
알고 있어?
N-Corp? Holy shit.
거기서
They seem to be
네가
recruiting the
하였던
old
거랑
members and their
비슷하게
technologies.
예전
Similar to what
기술로
you tried to
사람들을
do.
모으고 있나? 오히려 그때를
Though,
지우려 하고 있는 것
it looks like they're
같기도
trying to erase the past, rather. This
그래서
is
이건
purely conjecture.
순전히 내
But we're all
생각일 뿐이야.
doomed to die at the hands of our
우린
dear fellow
어차피
Gubo and be
그
taxidermied,
친구에게
one
차례차례
after
죽어서
another.
내가 지금 그 순간을
All I
앞당겼을
did was
뿐이지.
bring that predetermined death a bit earlier.
그리고
Besides,
지난
you've
우정으로
gone too
모든
far
걸
for our
덮기는
past friendship to forgive.
너무 선을 넘었어.
Dante.
동백. 아,
Ah, I was looking forward to the staff dinner tomorrow.
정말 기대하고 있었는데.
I really was. Come on then.
자,
It's time you
그만.
seize the bloom,
흐드러지자.
Dongbae. With the golden bow in hand, Dongrang stabs Dongbeak without hesitation.
왜?
But why? Oh my god. I could state many reasons, but
많은 이유를 설명할 수 있지만
let's say this is my parting act of compassion.
때가 되면 시들
I knew I'd have to
수밖에
wilt
없다는
when the
걸
time
알고
came,
있었지만
but
나는
I always
왕후 피어날
wished to be a bud,
향기를 머금은
soon to bloom,
봉우리이고 싶었어.
bearing the scent within,
이상
like you,
네가
Yisang. How
날아가고
you
싶은
dreamed
꿈을
of flying
것처럼. 나도
like that.
그저
I just wanted to be buried under a pecan scent of
알싸한
flowers
꽃향기에
with you all. New feed has been added. Bro! Bro! What the fuck? What? What? You cannot just Twitch stream this to the giant floating eyeball.
고마워 이상.
Thank you,
내게
son,
그런 순간을 보여줘서
for showing me such a moment.
내 전부를 걸고 갚고 싶을
I would
정도야.
dedicate my entire life to repay you for this favor.
이상, 나랑
Hey,
나중에 따로
이상.
연구실 차릴 생각은 없어?
What say you to setting up a lab with me?
하루하루가
I get the
재밌을
feeling
것
every day
같다는
spent
생각이
with you will be a
들거든.
fun one.
대단하구나.
Amazing, Yisang.
너는
Unlike
나랑
me,
달리 똑바른
you attempted to
참모습을
reflect the
비추려고
true
하였구나.
image in all its
겹쳐지지도
uprightness.
않고
The images don't overlap. They aren't blurry or shaky.
이상,
Yisang,
자네는 너무 몰라.
you're too lax.
대체 그걸 왜
Why on
놀이거리로
earth would you
만드는
leave it
건가?
as a plaything when it could be so much
가만히.
more? Be still.
그냥 가만히
Just be
숨만
still
쉬는 거야.
and do nothing more than breathe.
지금은 그렇게
For
살아야 해.
now, that's how you must live.
너는
You
날지
cannot
못해.
fly.
구인들은
The league has
항상
fallen
그러네.
apart.
우리
We have to
이곳을
leave this
떠나야 돼.
place.
이상,
Yisang,
자네는 나와 함께
you will
가는
come
거야.
with me.
원한다면
You can
눈을
close your eyes if you
감아도
so
돼.
wish. Since you're too
자네는
faint-hearted,
너무나 모르니까.
I'll see ahead in your
한치
stead.
앞은 내가
무슨 생각을 하고 있어?
What are you thinking?
아무것도.
Nothing.
그리고
The
묘혈의
scent of the
향기가
grave was in full bloom.
만개하였어.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
이 정도면 조기 소진 걱정은 안 해도 돼.
아하. Uh-huh. Okay. All right. Well, so Dogman just died. It got live streamed to the eye, and I'm trying to determine what just happened in terms of the, how do I explain it? In terms of the, like, the 9 people. So it's just, did Yi Sang make something so truly just astounding that multiple people just like completely altered the course of their lives because of it? Because if so, that's fucking nuts. That is insane. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hi. What the fuck? Oh hey. We got our daily. Yay. Okay. I don't even know what to think right now. Yi Sang's wife is dead. Or whatever. And we're not even done. We're not even done. That's the worst part. Like, I feel like Dong Eater's just gonna like come out and be like evil and shit. Anyway, you guys wanna gamble? You guys wanna just do a quick temp? Let's see. Let's see, shall we? Two? What? What? That's an ego right there. That one's an ego. They look different if they're an ego. That's crazy. Oh. Like it if you want. By scattering bullets. Oh, shit! I don't know how good that is, but that's awesome. Fell bullet Heathcliff. Oh, that looks fucking awesome. Okay. Oh man, you know, I'm just gonna look at my base IDs, oh man, you know, oh, Gregor Heathcliff? No way, that guy's great. Another G Corp Gregor, let's go. I'll fucking kill myself. Got Ishmael, stop doing that, it's making me angry, fuck you. All right, guys, this is where the third hidden one comes in. So fuck you guys. Whenever I get an ego, stop saying it's average. Let me relish in the fact that it's a cool fucking ego. Let me be happy. I want joy. God. All right. Let's do it.
용무가 있다면 조금 있다 오시죠.
It's just that easy. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. What can I say? What can I say? Boommail, Gunnar Ishmael, let's go. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Fuck yeah. Hey, an ego and that. I'll fucking take it. And there she is. Let's put her on the team. Now let's give Heathcliff that. Hell yeah, look at that. Let's look her over. I haven't actually looked at her. So, all right. I'd imagine uptime, that will eventually help it. Yeah, target has 6+ bleed, coin power, which seems to be a pretty, like, consistent thing. 100 rolls for nothing. Sucks to suck, man. Here, hang on. Watch me pull her again real quick. Watch this one. Watch me stack another 3-star. I got this. Ah, no. Okay. Don't be fucking dramatic. Oh, no, never mind.
내가 너를 위해 기도할 것이.
Why? I got a Marcel ego. I didn't mean to skip it that fast. Huge. Easy ego. HE. Interesting. Oh, I got
새로운 업무는 좌측에.
Rose Banner. This one's goated. I see. Also, so 2 ego pools and a 3-star. Okay. Hang on, let's look at that. Sorry, after hitting the double like 3-star or like whatever pool, like seeing pursuance, I'm like, oh fuck yeah, let's go. You know. I'll focus on thread spinning that eventually. Who is that based off of, huh? Someone I don't know. Let me look what it does. Heal 2 other allies with the least HP for 15% of max HP. Pretty cool. After winning a clash with the leftmost skill on the dashboard, apply 1 power up and 1 defense up to a random ally. It's not bad. Okay. Use Rose Banner Marcel all the time I play. Honestly, I should start using Marcel more. I have so many fucking Marcel IDs. I know they're all 2-stars, but like still. Like, I mean, I'm not opposed to using 2-stars. That's crazy. No, but that means I have to get rid of Maid Ishmael. She's like, she's my love. I love her. She's my little. All right, let's see what the uptied version of her is, because I'm gonna uptie her. So yeah, we get that coin power stuff, which is very good. Ooh, wait, what's this? Gain slash power up next turn. Ooh, Dark Cloud. What's this do? Converts all of this unit's base attack skill coins used this turn to unbreakable coins. Right, and this has synergy with the other 3-star that's on the event banner, right? Or not the event banner. Ink over, yep, and then there's that. And I'm really curious about the uptie 4 here. Hang on. I want to look at this. Let's uptie to 3. She's actually a very good bleed ID. I've been using her in Mirror Dungeons a lot. Interesting. She seems like she would be. Hello. Great to be here. Boom. Got me some thread. Dude, the events are so fucking good for thread. I cannot overstate that enough. I don't know if I should watch this or not. Oh yeah, now she's no longer boob Ishmael. She's backshot Ishmael. Huge. This is spoilers for Runa. No, not Runa. Captain, about the, my deepest apologies. I didn't realize you were cleaning the coconut, whatever that is. Don't worry about it. You must have something important to report. If you don't, then I suppose I might delay cleaning my blade until later. It's about the library. The library! The library of Runa! You just saved your life. I was just kidding, of course. Phew. I didn't have very high expectations anyway. But there was nothing new about our former captain this time either. When we first heard the news of her disappearance, we wondered if she'd pissed off the wrong capo of the thumb or something. We'd always get so worried about her whenever she had to interact with the thumb, given her very distinct lack of filters. But when we heard from the thumb that she hadn't stopped by to pay her tributes, we realized that she'd be done in by that library. Captain, the entire city must know about the library by now, and it's not like the Kurokuma clan's short on people in the case. But we haven't been able to hear a peep about the library. What if it's just a rumor? Are you implying the former captain has abandoned our syndicate? I suppose that could also be an explanation. She's not the kind of person to go quietly in some ditch. I can't think of any other reason she might disappear like this without a trace. We did hear the sight of the former L Corp and suddenly turned into an empty lot, but isn't the Kurokuma clan one of the general invitations? I forget. I'm trying to remember. Because that's where you get the guy who just has like the +1 slash power thing, and it's just like goated. That is quite the ridiculous news as well. They're a syndicate under the thumb, I see. Captain, I understand that it has been too long since the Sakazuki ceremony, but it's not exactly rare for someone to just disappear like that, especially in our line of work. I'm just as confused as you are as to how this happened, but you must steel yourself for our syndicate. But I can't stop the search now. While I will take your words into account, But you are our captain now. My blade's still slick with blood. I wonder if I can get some more use out of it before I'll have to clean it fully. Allow me to excuse myself. Well, I did think that this position would be mine were it to ever become vacant for whatever reason. But I didn't think it would happen so soon, or this abruptly for that matter. The restoration invitation, I see. No instructions on what to do. What my responsibilities are, nothing. When I walked into this room after that hasty and chaotic succession ceremony, this blade alone, marked with 4 characters signifying the 34th, greeted me. I did sort of look forward to receiving this blade, wondering if I'd be bestowed with one once I rose through the ranks, but now that I have it in my hands, it just feels like a burdensome sense of duty, especially without knowing what I'm supposed to be doing here. I was curious to learn more about the dark and ruthless world of the syndicates that low-ranking underlings could never dream of accessing, but all I'm doing every day is just staring into documents like I'm some middle manager of an office. If only some disaster would happen so I can get some fresh air. Oh. The desk calendar came into focus as I sat there, staring blankly at it as my right arm restlessly lamented the lack of action. The gathering of Thub's subsidiaries was in 3 days. Looks like I'll at least get to see some blood soon. I can't help but grin a little at this news. I suppose I'm not a syndicate for nothing. The thrill of battle, the feeling of swinging my blade in fights is only my outlet for, frustrations. 3 days later. Ooh, Heathcliff! Captain! Didn't you get all giddy and reward yourself another layer of enhancement tattoos when I became a captain? How come they've already reduced you to this bloody pile of raggedy flesh, Heathcliff? Get it together, man! There was a shitload of them. I did quite alright considering the odds, didn't I? The same guy who presently giving me the snark also gave me a 90-degree bow when he first joined the syndicate, going on and on about how he'll always worship me as a superior. Oh, are we past giving a shit about respect now? This is hardly the time to be facetious. Hey, whatever you say. If I zipped up and acted all serious, you would have scolded me for trying too hard to look cool. True. Just the same old lass, ain't ya? I heard him falling and planting his face to the floor. But I don't turn around. I don't look back. He might be a dumbass, but he's one tough bastard. So, as his captain, in return for his services... What? Did you think that you no-name rabbles could surpass Kurokuma clan by making an alliance? I suppose I'll have to make sure my underlings' efforts weren't for nothing. They did clear a path to their syndicate boss against such overwhelming odds. Listen, at the end of the day, we're all just dogs eating from the same bowl the thumb tosses us. I never wanted things to come to this. But you brought this upon yourselves. You couldn't resist hoarding all that territory, huh? You said so back at the gathering. Facetious. Got it. fuck off. You've been jumping at every opportunity to bury me. Yo, Captain Girl. We've already drawn our swords, haven't we? Let's not waste any more time. Tradition in this line of business, after all. The showdown. Aren't showdowns supposed to be 1 versus 1 duels between heads of syndicates? Ah, you bet it's going to be 1 versus 1, alright. Just going to be 3 consecutive duels. That's what. Yeah, I had a feeling that's what you were going for. Oh, well. Come on. I'll take all 3 of you at once. Let's get this shit over with. They're so vulgar. You little fuck. Alright. Are we having a showdown or are you packing for a picnic? Let's go. Let's start already so I can cut your tongue off first thing. Ah, yes. My name is Ishmael, 34th captain of the Kurokuma clan, and I accept your showdown challenge. This is what I was born for. Damn. She's fucking nuts. I'm trying to remember the Kurokuma clan from Runa. I'm trying to remember, like, what characters. Hang on. Oh, it's these guys. So yeah, I am thinking of the right one. Yeah, I remember this one. Okay. I think I was thinking of a general reception, which is the other event that's currently going on right now. Which is Blade Lineage or whatever. I think Blade Lineage is a general reception in Runa. And I think that's what I'm thinking of. Okay, but so we have that. What's this? Oh, Uptype 4 is actually good. Gives you an extra thing for every 6 bleed. I actually have enough shards to do it. She could be my first natural Uptype 4. There are 6 plus Kurokuma clan units, including this unit. Apply 4 damage up to 5 allies instead. Damn. Damn. Okay, so they like synergize together. Ink over. I remember that one from Runa. Ooh, that increases the base power. This seems like a very worth it identity to uptie to level 4. I might do that. Does have enough event currency? That's what I'm thinking of just doing. I don't think that was enough. I think I need a little bit more. What the fuck? I mean, all I'm really like aiming to get here is Yizang. I think it would be cool to get these because these are like limited times. But I'm not that worried about it. Is this what is the ticket? Is this the ticket? Can I like change the way it looks? I don't know. Make sure to get some tickets too. Yeah, I want them. I'll probably just like grind mirror dungeon stuff for him. Once I get him especially, and then I get like the 20 stuff. Or the 20% bonus. Okay. For now though, let's go back. Genuinely? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it. I'm doing it. Oh, like experience tickets. Yeah, I got you. Strong relationship. Thank you for the follow. Wish I had a strong relationship. My wife hates me. They say, Matthew, you need to stop spending all our money on cheeses. I'm like, honey, it was worth it. Okay, huge. No, that was a very worth it uptie 4. I actually felt like I wanted to do that. And it looks like she can get kind of insane. Her skill 1 isn't the best, but if I can have... I mean, okay, having 12 bleed on someone is a bit of a chore. Especially if, what is it? Especially if I'm not running like a full bleed team. But, when I get this guy, will have more bleed, who can do the exact same thing. So that's kind of good. And so they can work together. And then yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like a I think there's like a synergy between the two of them as well, like passives. When a Kurokuma with an ally dies, / power up. When their ally Kurokuma. Okay, I don't know what the fuck all that is. Oh wait, and I am currently using from Maeve Kurokuma Yisei, aren't I? Or no, I'm using Blade Lineage. It's different. It's different. I'm a fool. Thank you, Maeve. I just realized if I'm gonna be using this Ishmael, I should probably go back here and do that. That's probably a good idea. Just a bit. I mean, I could also just use this. Any level caps are unlocked by progressing the story, and the highest achievable level of the stick is level 50. You unlock the story in Kanto 6. Using the stick in your current status will raise select enemies level 40 instead of 50. I need to use XP. I mean, should I just do that? I think I should. And I think I will. None of you can stop me. What? Nope. Fuck you. I really need some more ego for her though. I'm kind of realizing that she has no ego other than Snag Harpoon. So getting more Ishmael ego would be nice. Look at this team though. We're fucking balling. As we're getting more 3 stars and more like uptied 3s, it just looks so much more like clean. We have so many little characters here. I kind of okay, that she just looks fucking weird. I kind of want a nicer looking Rhodia identity. She kind of just looks like, I don't know, she just looks like Rhodia. Like it's all of these guys, they're all like little different like identities. They all look so unique. We got Nerd Twink Sinclair. We got Backshot Ishmael. We got this fucking weird Gregor. Like, I don't know. I don't know how good this Gregor is. Building a Kurokuma clan would just be kind of funny. Just like a team based around them. Just like infinite bleed and like they're all bouncing off each other. I'm curious how that'll go. Backshot Ishmael's crazy. It's real. That's what she is. She's Backshot Ishmael. Oh my god, she gives plus 40% on event currency? Dude, imagine if I get Heathcliff too. And then Dawn? Oh my god, I could grind that event like it's nothing. Okay. Okay, we're back down to 5. I just realized. Let me grab you. Yeah, we're almost getting like 100% bonus. I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, because they call me the pisser. Get an extra 20% from the support too. Yeah, no, that's crazy. Okay. Okay, I'm realizing that events are a lot easier to grind than I initially thought. Anyway, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. You guys sit here, and I'll just give you a nice view on I don't know, Gunnar Ishmael. You can get Ishmael back shots for the next like 2 minutes. Wiggity wiggity. What's up, woozers? Who up woozing it? Also gamble. Oh, true. I did just like dominate it, didn't I? And this Maeve guy was a doubter. Yikers. Boom. Boom. Alright. But yeah, so I don't know. I want like a few more egos kind of scattered around to like some of my guys.
부르신다면
I don't know how to describe it. Like, I'm glad that Faust has one and Don has one because I just like using them. It's fun to have more. Now that Mersault has one, that's pretty nice. I might try to, like... The thing is, now that I have a lot more 3 stars, like, I want to use them, obviously. Like, I could, in theory, just have my main team be all 3 stars right now, but I'm not going to. That because of the potential profit business grind set? I guess so. Like, I don't know how many of the 2 stars I'm going to use. Also, I love this one with Sinclair and Dom. They're both like blondes, so I always associate the two of them with each other, despite the fact that they don't really interact much in the story. But like, I always kind of associated the two of them, if that makes sense. All right, so there are only 6 in this final part. 6 things. So we'll see how this goes.
그리하여
And so,
여전히 난
am I still a nothing? As the intense golden glow fades, the space begins to twist and morph.
황금 가지가
Did the
이런
golden bow have
힘까지
the power
갖고
to do
있었던
this?
건가요?
I don't think we even entered the fathoms
자아신부에
of ego
진입하지도
yet.
않은 것
Was
같은데
it capable of warping the
이미
real
존재하는
world?
공간까지
황금 가지와 연관된 현상에
Excitement or questions over
이미
matters
모름과
related to the
흥분을
golden bow
내보이는
have little to no
것은
meaning.
의미가 없습니다.
Yeah, that's just corporate jargon. She's trying to stop us from becoming big ego.
여러분도
To you and to
파우스트에게도
Faust.
누나
I still can't get over how
지금
she
세계의
says Faust like
상황은
Paust.
모두가 최초
And
목격자일
Paust.
테니까
All of us would be the very first witnesses to what is happening before our eyes.
앞으로도 알 수 없는 일이
It would be
펼쳐질
statistically
것이라고
sound
하는
to
게
assume that we will continue to
황금색
witness
옳은
previously
판단이겠죠.
unseen events in the future.
그러게요.
I suppose you're right. I mean, look at that. Unable to properly articulate her words any further, Ishmael pointed a finger instead.
죽은 사람들까지
Even the dead
되살릴 정도라니.
are coming back. Bodies that have been devoid of life for a while begin to rise. That's the same shit that the bull was leaking. Their organs or body parts were severely damaged. This could only be described as resurrection. Huh?
아무리 그래도 죽은
I've seen
사람을
some stuff,
되살리는
but bringing people
능력은
back from the dead.
아니 너무 얼토당토하는 얘긴데.
Bringing people back from the dead
못한다면서.
sounds too implausible. Even K-Corp's HP ambulance's gonna do this much. Bringing people back from the dead? What? Unfathomable as a concept. Especially here in
완벽히
Limbus
죽은 자를
Company.
되살리는 기술이나
It's unlikely there was
특이점이
absolutely
없었으리라
no
보기는
technology or
힘들다.
singularity capable of complete revival at some point.
하지만 그런 기술
However, if such technology did
전쟁통에서조차
exist,
듣고 본 적
I,
없다.
for one, haven't heard of it once, even during war.
그렇다는 건 이건
That can
도시에
only mean
만연할 수 없는
it's not a
기술이라는
kind of
생각은
technology allowed to prosper in the
아마
city.
이
If I had to
상황은
guess,
머리에
the head might.
네, 머리의
Indeed.
금기조항까지
It may well be
거슬렀을
an act of taboo
가능성이 있네요.
established by the head.
림버스 컴퍼니
It's completely different from Limbus
단테와
Company's
동기화한
case,
덕에
where we can
그걸
experience
체험을 하고
revival
있는
by
자유와는
synchronizing with Dante.
다르고 틀리다.
It's different and wrong.
저들은 우리와 다르게 온전한
Theirs is not a
형태의
complete
재생이
restoration,
아니다. 그저
unlike our case. They're
그저
merely
살아있기만 한 상태에
animated.
지나지 않다.
That's all.
의식도
They appear to
이성도
lack
없어
consciousness
보이는군.
and
그
reason.
말은
Seems that way.
반대로 자아와
In other
육체를
words,
모두
I guess it would only
되살려야
count as a taboo if both the
머리에
mind
금기를
and
어기는
body
것일지도
are recovered.
모르겠구만.
The eerie silence for the soundtrack, like just the droning ambience, is kind of like fucking wild. Okay. So yeah, the Golden Bow's already doing shit. So I guess we're heading into the dungeon pretty soon. They're like the bulls. Tears lose 5 SP. Tails coins inflict 2 sinking. Damn. All right, let's do this. So we actually get to use Kurokuma Ishmael now. So we'll see how that goes. Sorry, Jesus Christ. Oh damn, that is just some big fucking damage off rip. Okay. I want to watch her. I want to watch her move. I want to watch her move. Hey, good shit, you say. Let me watch her move. Where is she? Where is she? Faust, you're blocking her. Look at her go. Look at her go. Holy shit.
정신 차리게. 장부에
She's so pretty.
따르면
I need her.
맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
Look at that. Look at that. You know, this skin was just made so much better by the little line drawn right there. I'll shut up now. I'll shut up. Okay. This is only wave 1, so I doubt there's gonna be much of them. I get the feeling that this is really just a build up to the dungeon. I feel like that's the big thing that we got coming up. Holy shit! Wait, why did you just suddenly gain 5 clash power on me? What the fuck? We need to bring Shut Up Man back. Hey,
단정하지
I have this button called the timeout button. I can use Shut Up Man on you guys. Alright, you guys are dead. Come out.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
What is the offense level? Oh my gosh. Because she's level 40. That's right. Oh, so she's just inherently like so much more cracked than anyone else. That's so fucking funny.
나와 공을 맞대?
Hell yeah, I'll take it. Easy wins. But no, I mean, I think we could do the mirror dungeon today. Realistically, I think that's possible.
싱겁네요. 윗대가리가 죽었으니
Nothing.
이제
2.
당신들도
Ah,
우리
I see.
조직 밑에서
Classic.
구르게 되겠죠.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like we just got a few. Oh, wait.
쉽고
Did I not?
취급을 해주진 않으니 알아서 기세요.
Did I not EX condition this? I did. Wait, why do I not have a... Oh, no, okay, I have good on the EX conditions. I was going to say, I need them. We could potentially do another pool. Actually, if I use the event currency on the, what is it? The Blade Lineage event, I could get more pools, but what I might do is save that for next stream. We've already pooled fucking enough today, you know? We already win. There's nothing there. True. I really hope that when they release Aleph egos, we get like 2 or 3 like lobotomy Alephs to go with like whatever else they throw there. I think that'll be awesome. I'm just win rating. Dude, I just saw that. I'm 19, by the way. But no, so what I'm probably gonna do is off stream. Well, actually, it doesn't really matter. Because while the Heathcliff identity would be nice for grinding, I'm already getting so much just from the fucking passive stuff that I have that, like, I might as well just, like, get the ticket. But, again, we've already pulled pretty fucking well today, you know? Best not to waste all our luck in one stream. Paradise Lost would work really well as an ego TBH. It would. That would be awesome. But, like, that's, like, the strongest known Aleph. Holy shit. No way! Identity training ticket 1! Let's go, guys! Yay! But yeah, look at that. 32 event currency. Love to see it. Binding. The Binding of Isaac. No way. Sorry. I don't know why I said that. Alright. We're balling. Then we edit team support. We're just gonna keep using him. Now I just want to get Blade Lineage. What is it? Yisang. Just so I have to stop using Maves. Because I like him. When I took a closer look at the ambience, dude. At the revived foes after the battle, I could see liquid of a familiar hue flowing from their eyes. Dante, do you feel the golden bow's presence nearby? Last time I saw the golden bow was lodged into Dongbeak's body. I can't find her corpse anywhere. It must have been moved away when the space twisted. But it can't be too far away. I'm sure of it. I can feel it. I love how the golden bow remains our objective. So it's like, obviously it was like, oh, we won. But it's like, we're kind of at the whim of where the golden bow goes. So like, even though like we just killed Dongbeak and like had that like cool, awesome fight, like... I don't see Dongbeak either. Yeah, no, that fucker definitely took it. I don't trust him. He's likely to be in the same location as the deceased Dongbeak. Until now, we've experienced the fathoms of ego at the same time. I guess it's thanks to Dante's particular affinity, if that makes sense. The hell are you talking about? Affinity? Do you not know about the sin affinities, dude? Get it together. Do you mean the chains binding us? Queen of Hatred would be a cool one. Yeah, this is one of their influence. Then what will happen if someone like Dongrang gets to the fathoms? Fret not, for we shall find out from now on. It was kind of like implied as well that like Dongrang knew what is it? Like he knew about like that new like uprising. So I feel I'm telling you Dong Eater is evil. Like his name is Dong Eater. He has to be evil. Let us vanquish the foes ahead for now. You can't tell me he's not. You realize what the bows are, right? I mean, I just assume that the bows are remnants of the tree of like light, whatever. You know, the one that we grew in Lobotomy Corporation. Okay, it's Dongrang. It's Dong Eater. As far as I'm concerned, he eats dong. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Oh my god, the level diff is so fucking high. Okay, never mind. You guys are screwed. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Going wrong. But yeah, I mean, that's just kind of my assumption on what the golden bows are. Like, the remnants of the tree or whatever from, like, what is it? Because, like, the library was a tree. So, like, had roots, and the roots were spread at the Lobotomy Corporation. So it's, like, the powerful remnants of it or something. That's the best way that I can like interpret them, but I don't entirely know. I might be wrong on that, and if I'm wrong, fuck you. Okay. Okay. Dude, look at her. She moves so fluidly. I love it. Woo! Nice. Boom. Boom. I like how damage up and like power levels are two different things. Because like power is more so tied to like the skills when you're clashing, and then damage is like its own other thing. It's kind of nice that they're separate. Because like I think back to like Runa and stuff where they weren't as separate. It's really cool. Alright. Dude, we have so much fucking event currency. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. We're rich. We might actually be able to buy him. Like, dude, it's crazy. Like, I could buy like all of these. Yeah, I literally could. Holy shit. I should take these guys into the mirror dungeon and then try to find the pack. Okay. Nice. Binding 2. Sorry, the event currency makes me so happy. I just feel like I'm getting like a bunch of money. I'm getting my Limbus Company. And it's not like lunacy. Limbus's progression makes me like so happy. I'm like a kid in a candy store. I go into the event thing and I'm like, ooh, XP tickets, threads, and then I see the funny number go up, and then I see they do more damage now. It's like, it's just something about it. I don't know. Oh, I thought we were gonna get a full ink over finally. Limbus still $1 docious? I like exactly. They call me John Moneybags. I love my money. And this is giving me like infinite money. I love my money. My ego manifestation is Eugene Krabs. You don't understand. Mixed with like the average 80-year-old casino goer. Who's like sits at the slot machine all day. Okay, let's do this shit. Point, point. Oh shit. And then you die. Like, she's so good. And like the fact that it's not even just that the bleed stuff influences coin stuff, then she gets like the slash power-ups, which also help. Like, she is just a powerhouse. Literally. What the fuck? Ooh. Okay. The portal. We can finally go find Gladys. Holy shit. Alright. Oh, and we're starting to get, we're getting not level capped, but we're getting there. I don't think we'll be able to have everyone. Whoa. What are you guys doing here? Revive K-Corp class 3 stab. Ooh. Win rate. Sorry, guys. I got bigger things to be worried about. You guys are not part of this picture. You guys are mere fleas to me. Okay, fuck you. Fuck you. That was mean. That was mean, and that was uncalled for. You do not touch Gunnar Ishmael. I'm sorry. You don't do it. You don't do it. She's mine and all mine. Fuck you. Go. 1, 2, and 3. Fish it hung. Oh, but you didn't hit another coin, so you didn't kill him. So fuck you. Never mind. You suck, Hunglo. Nice stagger. But that guy's kind of balling, actually. Do you want the Gunnar Ishmael? I already have the Gunnar Ishmael. Why would I want it when I have it? Oh shit, wait, there's actually a lot of them. Okay, hang on. Maybe I should be a bit more careful here. Let me think. If I'm looking for damage that's going to do more... That's got an insane modifier. But I'm still going to trust that one more because it has more coins. I'll take you. Neutral, favored. We get a thing there. I'll believe in you guys. You want her in real life? I feel like my wife would have a choice word or two to say about that. So my answer right now is ask me again later. Like the magic 8-ball. Nice. Look at her go. I just really like, I'm fascinated by the idea of eventually building a team centered around like just one like status effect and just watching it pile like on like one strong enemy who just has like 2 billion bleed, you know?
어두운 무지를 열어줬지.
Brains, my lawyers would advise me to not answer that.
이 정도로 나와 공을
Alright, I'm so done with the normal battles at this point. Take me to the fucking dungeon. Go! Kill this guy with hammers. Boom! Boom! I've done that with most status effects except for burn. Okay, I know that she's like regarded as like a mid ID. I really want Ardor Blossom Faust. I know that she's gone now and the banner's gone. But like she just looks so pretty. I know. I'm not like the guy. I'm not the guy that normally like is like, oh my god, like this looks so cool. But like this looks so cool. Oh my god. Reminisce League of 9. Suppress the dungeon boss. Lots of money. Big dilla dollar. Dilla dollar docious. Holy shit. The blossom apparently made burn builds 5 times more viable. See? It's peak. Fuck, man. Alright. Were you a theater kid? Do I really need to answer that? You better finish the dungeon this stream. Should we take a small snack break before stream? Should I grab like a snack so that like I like am not dying of hunger? Should we take 5 then go into the dungeon? I think that'll be smart. So you guys sit right here. Yeah, I'm gonna go just grab something real quick to eat. I'll probably just make like a sandwich. I think ABS is pretty good. Just eat some caution and planning. Ardor Blossom Faust is a solid low tier or low A tier identity. She's strong, but people don't like her because you can't just win rate spam. How dare they? All right, I'll be right back. We can continue talking about it. I'll bring my food here and we can just like yap about identities. I'm completely fine with that. I'm back. What? You know exactly what your stream request will be? Should I be scared? What the fuck? Alright. Let's go back here. Boom. We got our snack corner. Snack corner. Anyway, chat. How are you all doing? You should be scared. We'll be peak. Or we'll be bleak. But yeah. Why is there gray on my sandwich? Sure, it's fine. It's actually a very sad sandwich. I didn't get a lot of like peanut butter or jelly on it. Yeah, that's a really sad sandwich. Biting into that sandwich made me really sad. But you know, I was enjoying the Limbus. It went from what is it? It went from like I feel like Kanto 4's like existence can be explained as like level density and stuff. It starts out pretty normal with a good amount of fights. Then we get to like a little story bit here. And like we keep going. I'm like, all right, like a little bit of stuff here and there, but it's like it's spread out. You know, we're getting through stuff. We're getting all this lore. And like we kind of managed through. Like, yeah, there's a lot of combat stuff, whatever. Then we get here. Then we get big story, and it's just this. This is just so fucking bad. I can't get over it. Like, this to like here. Actually, more like to here. That's like 15 levels. It's like a fourth of the Kanto. It used to be worse. How much more were there? So like go up here. One right here. One right here. Fight mid elevator shaft, actually. I'm very excited for this though. It's weird how this joins into this from everything else. But yeah, if I go like right here, I gotta like dispense them. I'm leaning back. I'm watching. I don't really know what I want. Like, if I just look over all the different things. When do you have to purchase these? Cannot be purchased during this period. Why not? Do I have to wait for the event again? Don't get it. Only one more purchase is happening. That's fucked up. So are these like... These are from all previous Walpurgis events then. So like... The only ones that came out in the most recent one were like the full stop. So like these two. The rest of these guys had already been there the whole time. And I guess like maybe one of these guys. If I'm assuming correctly. And the Otis ego. Oh, this one. That looks so fucking cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? Okay. Dude, there are so many ego in the game that use pride. And I swear to god, there are like no fucking pride skills. If you use it too much, she kills herself. And tell me more damage. Okay. Okay. Does this one do like 30% more? I guess so. Consistent with the rhythm. Oh, is it? You remember the last battle in the Assault realization? Yeah, because there's like all the different stages. And yeah, like the attack weight kind of reminds me of it. 6 attack weight. Game magic bullet. Value changes depending on certain skill effects. Oh, so you can gain like a bunch of it. 4 dark flame. So 200% more damage. Deal 2.5 more damage for every 1% missing HP on target. Before attack for this attack, pierce damage resonance on the target itself is less, change them to fatal. After attack, kills the unit. That's funny as fuck. No, this one doesn't hit everything. It's the 6th one that hits everything. Damn, so you can just like... It's kind of crazy, actually. It's kind of nuts. Okay, but like, genuinely, having a magic bullet Otis with the ego must be so fucking cool. Like, that sounds awesome. Like, to just like, you basically just have like your own mini Freischütz on your key to like little like, or to like control and whatnot, which is kind of awesome. Does look very interesting. Seventh is the Otis isn't living much longer, so let's nuke this one guy in particular skill. I guess I haven't really had a... Oh my god, and this one... Dude, they really fucking like... Okay, let me get the fuck out of the way. They really like coin power plus blank for every blank on target. They love that shit. And granted, it's a really unique way to kind of like make status effects like engaging and more than just like little damage values. Like a max of 3, it's kind of nuts. 2 plus 7s, like that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Only to have a really mid one on the skill 3 actually. Game magic bullet. Attack weight becomes equal to magic bullet value. Holy shit, that's really good. Okay, I thought that was kind of mid at first, but okay. And there's Dark Flame. Defense level equal to the value. Dude, look at her. She's so awesome. Dude, I really want Philip Sinclair. That is so fucking cool. That is so cool. I didn't even look at her passives. One of like the 2 burn IDs in the whole game, and it's one of the coolest fucking ones too. Like, that's awesome. Yep, target's burn, class power +1. Coin power for every 7 burn on target, max 2. Volatile ego state. Whoa, blazing strike, the goat. Coin power +2 for every 4, max 8. Holy shit, clash win. Oh my god. One thing I will say is I kind of like a certain aspect of the coin system a little more, is the fact that these are 2 concrete numbers. If it was Runa, this would be like 13 to 28. And you wouldn't know what the fuck you're getting. And I like how this one's a little bit more manipulatable, you know? Damn, that's so fucking cool. Oh my god, look at that. 4% more damage for 1 burn on the target. There's Luiset, Magic Bull, Otis, and Dawn Off Sinclair. Then there's Arthur Blossom, Faust. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Burn's just super overpowered and we don't understand it. We don't understand the balancing was secretly around all that. There's this one, a volatile ego state. What is the volatile ego state? Jesus fucking Christ. God, holy text wall. All right. Without further ado, let's get into the fucking dungeon. I ain't reading all that. Let's go. Oh. Well. Well then. Guess we're using this. We're leveling you up. Get up there. We're going to have to become a master with Desi Isang.
이 시간이야말로
Hang on.
초롱이 빛나.
Hang on, work with me, Jet. Work with me. Hear me out. No, wait. No. I just used all my choice ego shard ones. I just used them all on fucking Gregor, didn't I? No, okay, I have to. Use for you. I'm uptying him to 4. Because look. If we uptime to 4, okay. We can actually get I mean, I don't know where the fuck we're applying sinking. Oh, okay, there we go. But hear me out. This is really important. Because otherwise, first off, his defense is kind of shite, I think. But Suon is defensive. Okay. And then this, I can very easily see this +1 coin power being a fucking game changer. Okay? And also just getting a little bit more shield. Look, I just need him to be cracked. You don't understand.
시간이야말로 초롱이 빛나기에 제일
Enter the
탁월한
dungeon
시간
right now.
아니겠나?
No, I'm going to just go for it. I'm filthy rich. I might as well. Trust me. Maeve, I'm going to trust you right now. I'm going to trust you. I'm going to assume he gets something special. This is our team. Let's keep that shit in mind. We can level him up if we want. It's a little scary. If I'm leveling anyone up, it's actually the goat. That's my king right there. Hang on, I gotta use my level 1 tickets. All right. Here we go.
나의 상대는
Let's do this.
어디 있는가?
Trust me. Yeah. As we approach the center of the Golden Bow's resonance, I notice scattering piles of yellow. Ah, I see. With the twisting space, petals were wavering.
저 너머에
So the fathom of
이상씨의
Yisang's ego
자아심도가
are
있는
over
거군요.
there. Hang on. Go down. And go up a little bit. Good camera. Come on. Let's get in. We're
우와.
going inside Yisang.
이곳을
Wow.
다시 오게 될 줄
I sure didn't
진짜
expect I'd be
몰랐는데.
back here. Is this thanks to the
황금바지란 것
golden
때문인가?
boat?
아니면
Or is it you?
네 덕분인 걸까?
이상.
이상?
When we got there, Dong Eater greeted us merrily.
아늑하네. 여긴
How
어디였어,
cozy.
이상씨?
What place was this, Yisang?
유일하게
The only place where I may
숨을 쉴
breathe.
수 있는
That's what this was.
곳이야.
Oh, it's so happy. It's so happy. I got tea and biscuits right now. I wish I could be absolutely munching while doing this. Alas, there are stacks of paper on the desk. Ah, yes. You see,
보통 이런 건 우리
usually
같은 손님들을
these are
보고
places for
읽으라고
visitors
모아두는
like us
거지.
to read. Yisang quietly picks up a stack. I couldn't begin to imagine what thoughts his face may have suggested as he silently read the letters on them.
언젠가
Break out the
내가
cheeses, I can't.
썼던 편지
A letter
그리고
I had written
형식은
once, and its structure
극본이구려.
follows that of a play script.
그렇다면 이는
Is it then
연기자만큼의
reasonable to
수가
assume that
배부되어
each
있다고
actor in
보는
the
것이
play was provided
합당하다.
with one?
하면
Or it's that.
아무도 없는
If
것이
so,
아니라
this may well have been a stage
기다림이었던
awaiting our arrival,
것이겠어.
rather than a simple emptiness.
아,
From the looks of it,
이거 아무래도
we'll have to read out the script,
분위기상
right?
어쩌면
Maybe Dongbeak
동백이 올지도
might just
모르겠습니다.
come
만약 동백이 죽기
If Dongbeak
직전에
got to this space
공간.
before she died, I'm
뭐라
not sure what I should
불러야지.
call this.
아무튼
Anyway, if
공간의
the
입구가
entrance opened while she was alive, her consciousness might have been wrapped up in this, as well as ours were.
동백을 찌른 연유는
For what
무엇이오?
reason did you stab Dongbeak? She hesitated a little too
생각보다 너무
much.
미적거리더라고.
What did you, or what? Did you want this kind of eulogy from me?
이렇게 끝맺는
Sorry,
말이
I'm like
필요한 거야?
movie.
연유를
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about the idiot in the bottom right
말하시오.
corner. The reason, I'll hear it.
아니, 너도
No,
알았잖아,
it's
이상.
really, you
그
know as well.
상태의
Yi-san.
동백은 죽음을
That
바로
state,
맞이해.
Dongbeik's death was
그것도
imminent.
고통스럽게
Her life would
흐려져버릴
have painfully
상태였다.
scattered away if I let it be.
그러니
Sorry, but I
분노를
like hating this.
머금고서도
Get this white guy in check.
내게 뱉어내지 못하는 거잖아.
That's why you can't lash out at me. Despite the
어차피
anger boiling inside you,
거기서
it
거기였어.
wouldn't have made much of a difference. Cool. Sorry, I'm just indecisive on my camera. I
이번
can never decide how I want it to
자아신도는
look.
이전과는 다른 방식으로
This
나타나려나
time, the
보군요.
fathoms of ego might present themselves differently from the previous ones.
누군가의 마음이 구현화된
The fathoms
장소.
of ego are places or
형상.
images of someone's mind made manifest. Sorry, I'll stop. Immersion ruined. I know, I'm sorry.
그로부터 나오는
It
에너지는
releases a powerful and
강력하고
complex
복잡해서
energy. It might draw in
순간에
people other than the
이상치와 깊이
sinners,
관련이 된
like those
주위
deeply
사람까지
related to Yi-sang in
끌어당길 수
this
있죠.
case. That's so. To put it bluntly,
그러니까
it dragged in a bunch of clowns to act on stage. Is that right? Thanks, Heathcliff.
추측일 뿐이지만
Although this is merely a
네.
guess,
그럴
yes,
것 같네요.
I suppose that's about right.
각자의 역할에 맞게
We'll have to do our best with our
최선을
given
다하는
roles.
수밖에
못한다면
And if we don't,
자아신도에서 표출하려는
the
형상이
image displayed by the
망가져서
fathoms of ego will go
결과적으로는
awry,
황금가지로
ultimately
도달하지
preventing our access to the golden bow.
원본
We must
즉,
reenact the originals.
이상 씨가 가지고
In other
있는
words,
실제 기억과
Yi-sang's memories.
최대한 유사하게
as closely
흘러가야
as
한다는
possible.
뜻입니다.
좋아.
All right,
완벽하게
I got the clear
알아들었다고.
enough. So,
뭐야?
what the? I almost jumped out of my skin.
알았잖아.
Holy shit! Wait, I can't tell if he's acting or not.
내겐 돌연적으로
I had people who accompanied me,
혹은 우연적으로
either by caprice or coincidence or fate.
숙명적으로
그 말 멋있네.
What a fascinating line.
Whoa.
Whoa! Why did you stand in front of the door like a dork?
뭐? 얼간이?
What did you call me?
잠깐.
Wait, aren't you the one that
아까
just...
분명-
Heathcliff's bringing out his inner acting prowess. I can't tell. What are you staring at my face for? Like you were looking at a dead person? Why? Do I look cool?
맞아요.
She's right.
강용.
Gabrielle,
뚝뚝이같이
don't act
굴지
like such a
마요.
country bumpkin. Do you want your
이름값이라도
mannerisms
하고
to
싶은
match your
거예요?
name?
이 새끼가
The hell are you
지금
saying now?
뭐야?
What is it? Holy- Heathcliff had a hidden talent this whole time. Look at him go.
그게
I'm just
아니라
reading from the script, Mr.
히스클리프
Heathcliff. The script.
대본이에요,
That's just what mine says. What are you whispering like
그게
that?
말이야, 동백.
You know Dongbeak.
감룡이가
Gabrielle
새삼스럽게
was thinking back
우리가
how we all
어떻게
managed to
여기
gather
T사에
here at
모이게
T
되었는지
Corp.
회상을 하고 있어서
Ooh,
아, 괜히 거슬리네.
that really bugs
야,
me.
그 이름
Oi,
부르지 마라.
don't call me by that name.
좋네요.
Good acting.
감룡이도
The real
항상
Gabrielle
그렇게
always used to ask us not to call him by his name.
자기 본명으로 부르지 말라고.
Hell yeah, Heathcliff.
당신이 말할
Cast
순간이요.
perfectly.
상어.
Now it's your turn to speak, Sangho.
아, 그러니까
So,
우리의 고향
as one might know, our
에스사는
hometown,
알다시피
Escorp's
많은 것이
district was going.
망가지고 변하고 있는 격동의 상태였다.
She's reading it so stoically. I had to let her try it. Okay, our hometown, Escorp's district was going through a turbulent time. Many things breaking and changing.
서울 좋은 말만 늘어놓는
Because of
윗선의
daydreaming
공상과들과
higher-ups who
부패한
tell
탐관오리들
sweet-sounding
때문에
words with no substance and
인생과
corrupt
경제는
officials squeezing the people,
매일같이
the
불안정한
public lives and
일교속,
economy teetered and twisted more and more each day.
날개 간의 협약,
With no
취직,
guarantees of arrangements between
그
wings or
무엇 하나
positions to
보장해주지
apply for,
못한 채
researchers like us who
우리같이
pursued the
지식을
studies of
추구하고
knowledge
공부하려
struggled to
하던
find even a simple bolt to help ourselves.
간단한 나사 못하나를 구하는
Thank you for the
것조차
narration of
벅찰
this.
때
That was when
영지형이
brother
우리를
Young-ji
불러모아
brought us together.
이상과 동백이는
I was the one who
제가
called Yi-sang
불렀잖아요.
and Dongbae.
같은
We
동네에서
grew up in the same
자랐으니까요.
town. They started us. Okay.
그래.
Right.
영지형과
Brother
동랑이
Young-ji and Dongrang
우리를
brought us
불러모았다.
together.
제가 말했어요.
There, I suggested.
T사라는 날개는
The wing called
한창
T-Corp
눈부신 기술의
is seeing
발전이
remarkable
이루어지고 있는
technological
곳이라
growth nowadays.
기계와 기술의
Generously
발전에
backing inventions of
아낌없는
machines and
지원을 하고
technology.
있다고.
Why did I know he would be the whatchamacallit, whatever the fuck his name is, brother Young-ji. I guess it's the Hong Lu, like with his name or something. But like he gave me like Hong Lu
그러니
vibes.
부품들을 구하는 건
From
일도
just
아니라
descriptions, just
그곳의
descriptions, nothing else.
사람들은 모두가 발명을
So
업으로
it should be no
삼는
problem at all to
사람이다.
get any part we
라고.
need. All the people invent for the living.
그래서 뜻이
Or
맞는
there, all the
자들끼리
people invent for a living.
함께 그 모든
So,
위협을
the like-minded
무릅쓰고
ones defected to the
맨몸으로
district
도망쳐 건너온
empty-handed,
거랍니다.
risking everything.
모두의 바람대로
As everyone wished,
우리는
We
이곳에서
were free to
연구를
continue our
계속할 수
research here.
있었지. 비록 그 속의 색은
even though we had to
반납해야
yield the colors in them,
눈부심은 없었지.
making it so they didn't outwardly shine. As Mirsal, or the League of Nine Literatures member he played, pointed out, I couldn't see any color in this place. Even the flower just outside the window was devoid of color, waving like a turbid blur.
T사에서는
In
색깔을
T-Corp's
가진다는
district,
것이
having colors is a kind of
특권이에요.
privilege. What?
색을
They take away
빼앗는다고요?
colors?
색깔은 곧
Colors
정체성이니까
establish identity. There are a few better ways to rob one
그것만큼
of
좋은 방법이
uniqueness than
없겠죠.
this. Isn't that right?
맞아요.
For sure. That's awesome.
그리고 가진
And
것
colors
없는
are some of the
놈이
few little things
그나마
that the
가지고
poor
있던
could
무언가
normally have.
몇 개라도 하지.
That's why they were all so fucking fascinated. That's why they were all fascinated by what Yisang made. It was like the purple, the Orpal mirror.
야, 아는
Hey,
계속
I know.
떠들고만 있을 거니?
are you gonna keep chatting away?
오늘은 낭수래잖아.
Conference is today.
잘 봐.
Watch.
내가
I've made a
기깔난
vibrant
놀이를
amusement.
만들어 보렴.
Look,
이
it blows up better than before,
정도면
doesn't it?
대체 왜 옛날부터
I
폭발?
had to wonder what's up with your
아니라
obsession with
폭죽에
explosives.
집착했던 거예요, 동백
I
씨.
mean, fireworks, Dongbeak.
여기서는 밤에도
Here,
대낮같이
you can't see stars in the night sky thanks to blinding lights and smokestacks filling the air. The stars were so pretty in my hometown. It was fun watching them together. Meow! Look at that cat. Can you guys see him? Yeah, you can see him.
심지어 색마저 없지.
What's more, there's no color here.
우리가 있던 곳에서는
Where we were,
그나마 꽃의
we could at
색이라도
least see
볼
the
수
colors of
있었는데.
flowers.
그래서
So,
이렇게라도
I
보고
wanted to
싶어.
bring it back in some way.
이것 봐.
Look,
비록 색이 없어도
even if it's all
보이지만
black and white, you can still see it, right?
불꽃은
Fire
참
makes such a
따뜻한
warm color.
색깔이라는
아,
I'm a bit
부끄럽네.
embarrassed. I don't have anything to show off for
이렇다 할
now.
기술이 아직 없어.
그걸 그렇게
Is that
해맑게
really
말하는
something to
길이
admit so merrily? Treating injured
길거리에
animals on the
갇힌
streets
동물들을
took much of my time.
치유하는
Oh, look at our little
시간이
saint
모자
here.
고향에 두고 온 누렁이가
I couldn't
생각나서
leave them be. They
발걸음을
reminded me of the
못
yellow
대겠는
calf
거였지.
I left behind in my hometown.
너를 엄청 잘 따랐는데
Oh, poor little guy. It used to like you so much.
뭐가 좋다고.
I don't get what it saw in you.
어미한테 버려졌으니까
It was abandoned by its mother,
기대어 온기를
seeking
느낄
warmth to
것을
lean on
찾는
it is
건
an instinct all
생물의
living beings
본능이야.
have.
뭐 지금쯤이면
Well, by now,
새끼를
I
뱃속에서?
guess it has offspring?
아마 아닐걸?
Probably not.
수송아지.
That calf was male.
어?
Don't worry. What the fuck?
또
Oh,
시작이네.
bother. Here we go again.
네
Get me wrong.
외상값 받으려고
Looks like the
술집
bar owner's here
주인이
to
또
take the
찾아온
tab
것
you owe
같은데.
again. Why don't you go outside and greet them?
뭐야 저
What
새끼들?
the? Are those crooks? How'd they get here?
여기까지 찾아온 거야?
황금가지와 이상
The
씨의
strong
강한
resonance of the
공격은
golden bow with Yisang is
K4
affecting the
연구소
entire
전체가
laboratory building.
가덕분에 저들도 같이
They were caught up in
휘말렸지만
it as well,
이상
but they have
씨는
no ties to
아무런
Yisang.
역할도 부여받지 못한
Since they weren't
자들에게
given any roles in the play,
이곳을
they'll
훼손하려
instead try to
할
ruin the stage.
자,
It'll only get
친구들
worse as the
그렇게
fathoms grow unstable.
그러니까
In other words,
우리가 빨리
we have to be
이곳의
quick with
이야기를
moving the
진행해야
play's plot
된다는
along.
요것처럼 꿈을
The more time we
대면서
spend fooling
종이에
around like a
적힌
certain
대본대로 안 읽고
or a certain
얼빵하게
complete
헛짓거리를
oath
할수록
instead of
더
reading what
많은
the script
적에게
says,
노려진다는
the more
거잖아.
enemies will attack us. I genuinely thought Heathcliff was just acting. I thought he was just that goated. Ishmael began to lightly limber up, cracking her joints.
그러니
I need a stretch.
일단은 눈앞의
So let's
적들에게
focus on the foes
집중하죠.
on deck for now. Big stretch. Okay. Interesting introduction to the mirror. Or the mirror. I've been doing so many of those. Ego gift get. Yisang's level rises to 35. Yisang's uptie and threadspin tier rises to tier 3. That's what you guys made me run in for. That's what you guys made me run in for. Really. I was trying to uptie him to tier 4! I didn't want the uptie 3! The uptie 4 was important to me! Fixed member needed. You really don't need to, but I wanted to! I don't care what I need. I wanted to. Fuck you guys. And I guess I could use anything. Or no, I can't. Fuck you. Going back out. Fuck you guys. I'm going back and untying it. I don't care. I had what I wanted to do. And then you guys are like, no, don't do it. Don't do it. Fuck you. It's important to me. Fuck you. I don't care. Boom. So level 2, it's not even that expensive. Don't care if I'm found dead in Miami. I wanted it. Boom. Now I'm happy.
진리를 열기 위해.
That's interesting though, how they have him at such a level. Guess what? Let's skip it. Running your first mirror dungeon burn team. Most of the sitters are under-leveled, so it's interesting. Oh yeah, I always forget that the dungeons as you get like further along. Whoa, what the fuck? As you get like further along, the dungeons fun. What's with the 4th, eh? It almost looks like there's enough room for a 4th. I always forget that hard mode mirror dungeons do not allow you to, what is it? The hard mode mirror dungeons don't let you, can't think words. Oh, they don't, like, scale them all up to level 50. Alright, I wish I could have, like, Ryoshu, but I think I'm content with my team. Right, I could put Ryoshu over Faust, honestly, which I think I'm gonna do. Which is kind of crazy to say, because that's not something I normally do. I've always had Faust since like conception, but like I think I want Ryoshu. I think I'm okay with that.
삶을
Hey, we
깨치기
can always
위함이라.
move it through, you know, figure it out. Oh yeah, level 22 Ishmael is kind of a yikes. Just grab like a few XP4 tickets. You can get that up high. And here we are. Okay. Interesting how there's abnormalities here. What are the lore implications? How did they get here? Okay. I doubt this will be anything crazy, but I still need to be careful. I don't get like rest rooms or anything here, you know? Or well, I do, but what is it? I don't know. I just don't know what to expect, so I gotta play it safely. Okay. I'll take you. Yeah. Okay. Boom. It doesn't really matter that much right now. These guys shouldn't be super complicated. They shouldn't be super hard. These are basically what we were fighting just before we came in here. And we were kind of destroying them, if I'm being honest. So it's okay. I ran out of tickets. Ah, I see. Yeah, I feel like eventually I'm gonna kind of be in a rough spot when it comes to like having a ton of Ankefella modules. I need to like set up a bot on my computer that opens Limbus Company every like however many hours it takes to refill, and then converts them all into modules, you know. I just have a timer. Stop everything I'm doing. Just go convert all my stuff. I wish you could like auto convert it or something. But alas. God forbid I log into my Gacha game. Have you been well since we conversed last? I see flowers bloom outside.
새가
spice
지저귀는
blossoms.
소리가 들리는구려.
And the birds chirp every now and then.
꽃향기는 제멋대로
And
풍겨지나
the scent of flowers spread as
그들이
they
한데
like.
섞이면
They create a rather
그건
sweet smell
그것대로
once mingled in one
달큰한
place.
그대도
I wonder if you
맡아본
take
적이
it in
있을지
such a smell.
동백이는 항상 얼굴에 그늘이 져
I always
보여서
wondered about the
신경이
gloom on
많이
Dongbeak's
쓰였는데
face.
낭수레에서 보여주는
But the
것은
things she presents at
언제나
the
웃음이
Illuminators
담겨 있는
conferences
것
are
같아.
relieving to see.
보기가
They
좋네.
carry a certain joy with them.
우리에겐 못다한
Can I
웃음을
take that as her way of
기술에서 대신
indirectly
보여주는
expressing
거로
the smiles she couldn't make
생각해도
at
되는
us?
걸까?
뭐
Well,
자유롭게 생각하는
Take it however you want.
이상 무슨
이상.
생각을 하고 있어?
What are you thinking?
네 표정은 항상 종잡을
I
수
just can't
없어.
figure out what your face might mean.
그래서 늘
It
의중이
makes me
궁금하단
curious to know
말이야.
what's on your mind.
지금껏 스쳐간 이들 또한
Those who I have
그대와
brushed
같은
past
물음을
until now ask
던졌어.
that same question.
허나
However,
언어로 명료히
as I did
내
not
앞에
possess the
걸맞는
eloquence to utter a
재주도
concise
없었거니와
answer in words in the matter
매끄러이
itself,
정리할
it
수
was too
없을
wearisome and
정도로
perplexing to give
묵직을
this advice.
백지를 건네고야
I would
마는 것이
substitute my answer with a figurative
나의
blank sheet of
대답이었지.
paper.
알잖소.
You know what that is.
아무것도
Nothing.
사실은
No, he's got a little
아무것도
smile.
아닌 게 아니었던 것 같소.
In truth, it may not have been nothing after all.
나는
I would
파릇하게
feel a desire
흩날리고
to scatter into
싶었으며
the winds in lush bloom,
서걱거리는 마음에
sensing the sway of seeds
씨앗이
plunging
박힌
into
듯한
my
일렁임을
sprawling mind.
느끼고
Well,
어때요?
how was
제
my
연기는
acting?
볼만했나요?
Thanks, Hangwoo. He sang is not happy.
영지 형은
Brother
언제나
Youngji was a
다정함이
man of
넘치는
kindness.
인물이었어.
He was not one to rashly harbor
누군가를
spite
쉽사리
or
미워하거나
approach others.
그 점이
You resemble him in
닮았어.
that sense. Oh, oh, Honglu. He's just such a little guy. Honglu's my little schmoober. Okay. It's weird how we're like bordering it. It's like the path is like teetering along the very edge, and like this is the room. It's really fucking cool how that's designed, actually. Ah, hello. And of course, you know, we have to have abnormalities.
진리를 열기 위해
You know, even though they just don't fucking exist where we are. They just got pulled in, you know? We just found them. Alright, let's do this. Whew. I'm curious as to how this is gonna fall apart. I'm trying to process the story. Sometimes I have issues where, like, when I'm reading the story aloud to you guys, it's a little harder for me to actually process the information that I'm reading. And so, holy shit. He just balled. And so, like, from what I understand, it was just a bunch of people who wanted to, like, invent shit and make, like, the world a better place. And that was, like, the reason that they all kind of assembled there in that little shack. And it's just a bunch of brilliant minds
확실히 빼는 편이
with
좋지.
Isang and the others. And something, hell if I fucking know what, kill these guys, is going to severely change or alter that.
이제
And I'm
끝내지.
curious what.
이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
Dongbeak does not seem trustworthy though, even as he stands now. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. Like, I don't know if that makes sense. I just don't trust him. Do I just have to clear all of them? That would be really funny. I just don't trust him. Like, even then, he just seems to have this weird, like, aloof attitude. A broken K-Corp drone is tumbling on the floor. I can only revive sinners where I can see the star. So in the meantime, we may be able to find an ampule to use if we search through it. Ooh. I want to know what that star is. I never really processed that. I know that's a thing, and I know that's long established, but Dongbeak's your homie? Nah. Well, I'm gonna remember through it because it's funny as fuck. So good at searching might be able to help. Glut advantage. Don! The glutton! Of course. It's not the best. I guess I have to trust Don. Got this. Drat. Several ruins were left on Don's hands. Fuck. No, 10 HP damage. Give this run another try. Yes! Yeah, run it back. Let's do it. Let's do it. Unselectable. Fuck off. Go, 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 go. Yeah, Honglu! The GOAT! Several wounds were left on Honglu's hands. Fortunately, we were able to find a small ampule. As we're going through that trouble, the other sinners sighed in the ultimately pointless hall. We had to leave the room with my promise that I'll turn the clock for them next time. Let's go!
공부해뒀던 거네요.
That's really good! What? That's really good! What? What the fuck? Okay, sure, whatever, man. Everyone's all mad at me and shit. That looked really good. Once you're at 48% HP, just brings everyone
너희를
back
부른
up.
건 말이야.
see,
이번에
I called you this time because
내가 만든
I made
흥미로운 것을
something
보여주고
interesting that I'd like
싶었어.
to show. Oh, hi.
영지,
Youngji,
이게 뭐야?
what's this?
덧없이 지는 것이
There are simply too many transient
세상에는
things that
너무
will
많지
all
않아.
too soon, don't you think? It's literally just, it just shows color.
나비는 그저 가볍게
The
날아오고자
butterfly
했을
only wanted to
뿐인데
lightly flutter,
그
but to be
죄로
punished with death for
영영생을
that
떠나보내게
crime,
되는 건
that felt too
너무
unfortunate.
안타깝지 않은가 싶어서.
설마
Did you
죽은 것을
bring it back from the
되살린
dead?
거야?
I thought that kind of technology was forbidden by the head's treaty.
아니요. 사체는
It's
그대로이나
no such case.
무언가 더
Although the carcass
씌워졌구려.
remains inanimate, something has overridden it.
맞아.
That's right.
정확히 말하면
To be exact,
유리창이야.
it's the glass window.
창 안에서 나비는 이제 자유로워질 수 있는 거지.
The butterfly can now be free within it. Distortion, if there's no burger, I don't want it. I'm sorry.
연못을 건너려다 날개가
Even if its wings
젖어버려도
dampen while trying to cross a pond,
소나기에
are
잡혀
gripped in
가루로
somebody's
부서져도
hands and crumble to dust,
꽃을 찾지
or dry
못해
out due to the lack of
메말라가더라도
flowers,
나비는 멈추지
the
않을
butterfly
거야.
won't stop. And
그러다가
eventually,
마침내
in the distant future,
바다까지 건너게 되는 것이겠네요.
it'll make it across the
그렇게
sea.
되면
If that
나비는
happens,
바다조차도 무섭지
will the
않게
butterfly
되는
no
걸까요?
longer be afraid of the sea? Splendid,
엄청나네
Young G.
영지.
This level of technology could have
기술
numerous
정도의
applications.
활용이
You know what? I felt like
무궁무진하겠어.
everyone was louder. It's because I increased my master volume when I was doing the fight with the what's her name? Dong Muncher.
영지,
Yeah, you.
정말 이 기술
낭소리만을 위해 만든 거 맞아? Are you sure? You really made this just for the
그게
conference?
무슨 말이야?
What do you mean by that?
각자의 생업에서 일을
A gathering where we show technology we've created as a hobby in our free time, after returning from a day's work, sharing our thoughts. Wasn't that the significance and appeal of the Illuminators Conference our league had? But this, it doesn't look like a simple hobby horse to me. Are you still not over what happened then?
동백은
That's
그렇게 보는구나.
how you see it, Dongbeak. You made something good? How dare you? How dare you actually invent something? You didn't limit yourself to making small little puppets? How dare you?
너의 견해도 궁금한데.
I'd like to know what you think as well, Isan.
동랑의 말대로
As Dongbeak rightfully
이건
assessed,
위대한 첫
this is
발견이라
nothing
해도
short of a great
과언은
first
아니오.
discovery.
하나.
Alas, so I'm really confused as to what the mirror does. We saw butterfly or something, and it was colorful. but what?
유리창에 성이
Huh?
바뀐다면
If frost were to form on the glass window, that was the glass
빛은
window.
대상.
Oh, sorry. Yeah.
똑같이
It will blur the
빛나게
reflected
보일
image
것이야.
all the
따라서
same.
유리창의
As
창살은
such, the frame of this glass
더
window
튼튼하고
will need to be made firmer
반듯하게
and straighter.
만들어져야 해. 이상
Isang,
너는 고작
you
한번
managed to see
보았을
through its essence
뿐인데도
from just a single
이것의
glance.
본질까지 꿰뚫고 있구나. 그런데 나한테는
But personally,
도무지 방도가
I can't seem
떠오르지
to think of a
않으니
way.
이렇게 하는
So
게
how about
어떨까?
this instead?
이상
Isang,
너만의 방식으로
try recreating it in your
만들어볼
own
거야.
way.
나의
My
방식.
own way.
맞아.
That's right.
다음 낭수회 때
By the
말이야.
next conference,
내가
is it
유리창
truly
같은
okay for me
가치 있는 기술을 다루어도
to handle a technology as
괜찮은 것이오.
valuable as the glass window?
그게 아니야.
You got it wrong.
가치가 있기에
I'm
제안하는
making this
거지.
suggestion because it's valuable. I don't understand how it works. Like, I get it. The glass window is good. But I might just be stupid. But I don't think I'm fully processing the application of this. Glass window, from what I gather, it shows an alternate form of what's projected. Example, a dead butterfly projected. Okay. And that's why they were so mad about they were so mad saying the glass window shouldn't be used on the thing, the eye, because the glass window had instead been altered to show a more despaired form. Granted, it seems like they were just taking fucking live footage of that shit, but who knows, it might have been made even worse on the glass window. And that's why, okay, interesting.
쓸만의 적.
At least that's my interpretation of it. That's what I understand. Okay, he's saying you're gonna do that. What is this? A minus 50% coin power. Yeah, like you're a good last ditch. Okay. Just keep going. I think we're fine at the moment. Well, okay, that makes a bit more sense.
40.
So the glass window has instead been taken by Dong Rang and turned into a like
이 정도로
not weapon but device of despair, which is kind of fucked up, all things considered. But classic dong eater, you know. Just a classic dong move. What a silly guy. Okay. You know something I thought of earlier, and like makes me curious. Isn't paralysis not a bad thing in certain situations? I know this is like random and out of nowhere, but paralysis is a status effect that sets coin power to 0. What if you have negative coins? Like, what if I was using Wild Hunt Heathcliff, who has the, like, 33 damage thing with, like, 2 minus, like, 14 coins or whatever? Like, wouldn't that be really good, actually? Can I inflict paralysis on myself? I'm just saying. Show to a being which tears can be used for magic potions. Sparing things? Question mark. Paralysis is good on negative coins. Yes, I see. Can I go down here, actually? I can. Ooh, it's filled with K-Corp's ampules. Ooh, good for us. Hey, Dante, can't we take at least one of those? Negative. The ampule injector is only in this room, so it will not be possible for us to use them outside of this place. What will we do? Use them! Use them! Low warnings are written on the ampules. Skimming through the glass bottles, I can see tiny notices attached to them. However, the text was too dense to read properly. Missing parts, insufficient, stop. I have no idea what this is saying. Manager Esquire, it would appear that this device has 2 modes, single and group. It certainly looks like it's up to me to choose. What will we do? All allies that lost HP will fully heal. Allies with full HP lose HP and SP. Oh, all allies, okay. So, like, kind of like swaps it. Let's do this one. Ally with the lowest HP percentage. Okay, well, that didn't apply to fucking anyone, so it didn't matter. All right, moving on. Blink, blink. Okay, I do need to piss real quick, because it has been severely impacting my focus. So, sorry. Give me 2 seconds. Chat, what'd you believe? What I have stumbled... Jesus Christ. What I have stumbled across. Look at this cat. Oh, wait, hang on. No way. Are you actually gonna lay with me? He never does this. He doesn't lay with me anymore. No, he's not going to. He's a piece of shit. Look at the boy. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Oh, come. Can you get your claw off my balls? Look at the boy. Look at the goober, the schmoober, the goober schmoober. Hang on, straight schmoobin. Straight schmoobin. He does not want to be here. I'm sorry, buddy. There you go. Come on. Or you do. Figure it out. Get it together, schmoober. He's my little guy. He has not a thought in his head. Not a single one. He's a free boy. All right. Sorry.
맛있는 경험을 기대하지.
Hello, critters. Okay, but like, all critters aside, I fucking love my cat. He's not like the brightest bulb of the bunch by any means. And he's not like, when I wanted a cat, I wanted like a super cuddly cat. I wanted like a little guy. who would like come in and he'd lay with me and he'd be really cute and he'd be really silly. Roland's kind of the dead opposite. He's very playful and only lays down when he wants to. And like he still likes to be pet and stuff, and he's still like very snuggly when he wants to be. But it just devastated me. But like I still love him. He's still my little dude, you know? It's okay. Even if he's not what I want him to be. Even if my son will never, you know, live up to my expectations. I still love him. I thought I could raise that boy to play football and, you know, get awesome grades in school, but instead he just wants to sit around and Twitch stream all day and doesn't talk to women. That's no son of mine. But I still love him because he's my boy. Are these eggs? Please be careful. It might be an abnormality. Come to think of it, I was told that the Underground Lab K Corp setup also managed eggs from the L Corp branch. Yo, hey, is that thing twitching? Cinder observed an egg begins to move. What will we do? Touch the eggs. Touch the eggs. A delicate hand will have an easier time, I say as I pull out fucking Ryoshu, the least delicate of the sinners. Whoa, Ryoshu touched the egg. It started glowing. Soon afterwards, it hardened and turned into a uniquely shaped gem. This looks worth taking. Ryoshu seemed rather tired, but there wasn't anything off about the body as far as we could see. We placed the gem in our possession. I love grabbing a bunch of ego gifts as we go through these. On the first turn of each encounter, gain 2 ego resources. That's very nice. Cannot complain. Okay, easy first one. Dong Eater Clipsicle when? I've actually been dong eating this whole time. You just haven't seen it. Looks like the group was at peace.
잠깐 동안은 좋았어요.
Things were good for a short while. It was as though we were on a trip. We thought everything would be fine after leaving our hometown for this new place. But alas, at the end of the day, human societies weren't so different from each other. Today, I saw something suspicious at the market. Now that intrigues me. What is it, Sango? This invention. Wasn't this your work for the League of Nine? Gapion? Oh. Oh shit, oh no. The Fallout. It is. But, I mean, there's no need to scour markets and all that, right? It's just in fate that binds us together, isn't it? You must have forgotten the League's 9 laars. LNL. Fascinating. LNL. Yoshu, you aren't supposed to say things that aren't in the script. Thanks, Sinclair. I know. They made me memorize every word of it. You think I'll forget? No technology made within the League shall be distributed outside. Be particularly careful not to be tainted with the smell of money. But we've been told that all our property will be seized if we don't pay rent for the laboratory within the next 6 days. What were we supposed to do? We've got to do something about it. The money we earn at the factory can only barely keep us fed. In the sweatshops. We got here from S-Corp's district, taking nothing but passion for research with us. Tell me, how else are we going to pay the rent? It's a valid point. Taxes are heavier on us because we migrated from another district. We're demanding a fee we cannot afford to pay regularly. Heathcliff's just the struggling single father, goddammit. I can pay that. So I suggest we put this matter to rest. Wait, why haven't I been told about this before? Seized? Did you know all along, Youngji? I want to hear it from you directly. I understand that you're upset, but be mindful of what you say to brother Youngji, Dongbeak. I'm fine, Sangho. Dongbeak. I was planning to tell you once it had been dealt with. I figured you'd be the first to get furious about matters concerning the League. And Nissan, while I sincerely appreciate your offer, I couldn't possibly take it. It bothers me not, for accumulating wealth has no meaning to me. I urge you to spend it for the League's sake. Base Nissan. Wait, what? Nissan? Were you that rich? John Moneybags! You might want to do a better job at remembering your part, yes? The enemies will start attacking again, you know. Look who's fooling around like an oaf, failing what's as easy as reading words on paper. Ha! Ah, so Ishmael's money hungry. I see. I see. I mean, I guess if you're like on a fucking ship, you know. You want the dead man's treasure. Her greed shall be her downfall. Alright, let's do this.
무슨 맛일까?
Could not be smart, but it's not sponsored by the entirety of Roland's skill set. He might be. Oh, he just did like a little curl. He like burrowed. He's such a little schwoober. I love him. I'd show you guys, but he's kind of like burrowed on all the shit in my bed, which is quite unfortunate. Okay, do that.
고통스러운 법.
You guys are fine. He's my little guy. Love him. Yeah, bro.
깨달음은 괴롭지.
I actually had like a good Roland gift, you know. We have the Roland like the Roland emote, but if we had like a Roland gift, that'll be awesome. All right, so I think now we're gonna start getting into the nitty gritty of things. Ooh, okay. I forgot that we have like floor bosses and shit. So how will this one go? Damn, but Yisang was holy shit. He's goated. Yisang's just actually just like the quietest one, but he's probably like the best sinner outside of like maybe Faust in terms of just like how they were beforehand. On that spring day, I made a small mirror. I named it Yanism. Yansim? And I happened to catch a signal while tuning out numerous noises and chatter.
연심 속에서 비로소
In Yansim,
그대를
I
만난
met
것이요.
you at last.
아름답고 담담한
My left-handed
나의
self,
왼손잡이를.
beautiful and serene. If he's left-handed, he's not beautiful and serene. I'm sorry.
반갑소. 나는
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am
이상이라 하지.
Yisang.
이거
isn't it?
참으로
Ah, yes.
이상입니다.
Ah, yes, Sang Yi. What a peculiar experience this is.
네가 들고 있는
And that
그
mirror you're holding,
연심이라.
it's what I call Yanism. Or Yansum.
연심이라.
Yanshin. To grind or study, to seek.
이것은 무언가를
This is a product
갈아내고
of grinding something.
마음마저도
Scraping
갈아내어
even the mind to
광을 낸
polish it.
것이기에. 그렇구나.
I see.
모든 이상은
I suppose all
연구의
versions of
진심이었나
Yisang were
봐.
dedicated to research. So is he literally looking into the multiverse? Like all versions?
그대 날개가
Or alternate
돋아있구나.
realities? You have wings on your back, if my eyes aren't being deceitful.
그대가 보기에
What do you
내
think of them?
날개는 어때? 찬란하군.
Can we get Nasli on this? I can't wait for Lu Hong, guys. He's gonna be great.
퍽 따뜻하고도
They look quite warm
자유로워 보여.
and free.
우리는 서로를 들여다보고
We looked into and ahead of each other.
영지영의 기술에
I only
살짝의
made minor
변형만 가한
modifications to
것뿐이야.
Brother Youngji's work.
어떠한 가능성도
I wanted to show a reflection of any
있는 그대를
possibility in
비추고
its
싶었어.
unvarnished image, without a blur.
여기서 누워 보는 별은
The stars I saw while lying on the ground here seemed so far away,
이렇게
yet it was possible to see them up close.
너 이걸 찾아내느라
Is this why I haven't been able to see you lately? To discover this. I thought you caved to your yearning for rice and went back to S-Corp's district. He yearned for the fields.
나쁘지 않네.
I'll say though, this isn't half bad.
동랑, 너 왜
Dongrun,
그렇게 웃니?
why are you laughing like that? It's just
눈은
funny
엄청
that you're
빛나고
talking so
있는데
ferociously
그렇게
when your eyes are
푸르스럽게
full
말하는 게
of,
재밌잖아.
full of curious twinkles.
이상, 이놈한테
Isan,
시끄럽다고
will you tell him
전해줄래?
to shut it?
얼음 과자 처음 먹어본
Why don't you first
어린이
hide your
같은
facial
표정이나
recreation of a
감춰줄래?
child who's tried ice cream for the first time?
구보, 너도 뭐라고 좀
구보.
말해봐.
Why don't you say
부인회 들어온
something?
지가 언제인데
You've been a part of the
아직도
league for
그렇게
fairly long now,
우두커니
so
선임처럼
stop
있어.
standing around like a guest.
이미 모두가 입을 모았는데
Thanks, son.
무슨 말을 더
What
하라는
more do I
말이야?
have to add? Everyone always seems to be in one of or be of one mind.
깍두기면 깍두기답게 넉살이라도 떨던가. 새초롬하긴.
If you're trying to be an odd one out, at least have some audacity. Some cold fish you are.
그렇구나.
I see. So
이것이
this
너가
is how you
세상을
view the
보는
world.
방식. 내가 보는
The
세상이라.
world I view. Is it?
그거 알아?
Did you know?
모든 기술에는
They say
많은
every
사람의
invention
낭만과
carries hints of
소망이
its hopes and
숨어 있대.
the hopes and dreams of its inventor.
그걸 찾아내는 것도
Discovering them is
구경하는
one of the
자들의
spectators'
묘미야.
joys.
알아두면 좋을
It's a
거야.
tidbit that's good to know.
이상.
So,
그래서 자네는
이상,
이 기술로
what do you
무엇을
plan to do
해볼
with this
자냐?
technology?
무엇을
Do what
해본다니?
exactly?
영지형의 유리창은
Brother Youngji's
벌써부터
glass
세간의
windows
손에
already
돌고
making
있는
the
모양이야.
rounds. Researchers from other
다른
nests have
등지의
taken an interest.
연구원들도
Or so
관심을
I've
보이고
heard.
있다더군. 참.
Really?
이곳을 구경하러 오는 손님은
We
별로
rarely saw
없었는데
visitors in the past.
이젠 차례로
But
줄이라도
now
서고
we might have to
번호표를
start
뿌려야
punching
할
tickets
판이야.
so all those people will stand in line.
그러니까 여기서 네
So if
기술까지
you announce your work
발표한다면
here,
동랑,
Dongbak,
나는
I have
이것을
absolutely no
발표할
intention of
생각이
announcing
하등
this.
없어.
None
없다고?
at all.
전혀?
그저
All that I ask
우리끼리 웃음을
is to
터뜨리는
keep this as a
순간으로
moment of laughter
간직하면 어떨까
solely
싶소.
between us.
어.
Damn. Oh.
야, 너는 대체 무슨
Look.
생각으로?
Just what is your idea of
이상,
Isan?
너
That was the
이제까지
second
본
funniest
것
moment
중에
I've seen out of
두
you.
번째로 웃겼어. 첫 번째는
The first is, you know,
있잖아.
when the yellow calf was being fed milk
누렁이한테 우유
and it
먹이고
suddenly licked his
있었는데
hair.
갑자기 제 머리를 핥아가지고.
True.
그러게.
I've never seen Dongbeak laugh
나도
as loudly as
동백이가
that.
그렇게 박장대소 한 건 처음 봤어.
Seeing them all like just happy there, knowing the current state we're in.
그건
That
이제
I
묻어두는
think we'd best
병이
forget.
사람의
You and
눈동자
eyes are such glistening and scalding
반짝거리고
things.
뜨겁소.
Fearing that they would burn me,
사뭇대일 것만
I tended to
같아.
watch them from the side.
나는 그것을 하지만 대상을 직선으로 보지
However,
않는다고
not
하여
seeing the subject straightly
고깝게
does not
여긴다는
mean I
것은
think
아니오.
lowly of them.
바라보지 않아도
Even without
스며들
looking,
수는 있으니.
it is possible to see
그런데
them.
저거 우리가 쓰고 있는
By the way,
거울이랑
is that
같은 거야?
the same as the mirror we use?
엄밀하게는
Similar, to
비슷한
be
것이죠.
exact. Limbus Company uses a mirror with special
특수하게 개량된
modifications.
거울을 사용하고 있어요.
For the mirror dungeons,
엄청난 걸 발명했었네 이상 씨.
you invented something incredible, Yi-sun.
나나 영지영이 한 것은
What Young Ji and I did
발명이 아니라
wasn't invention.
발견이요.
We discovered, rather.
T사는 허가
T-Corp
없이 다른
wouldn't
세계를
have been
엿볼 수
pleased
있는
with the idea
기술이
of a technology
만들어졌다는 걸
capable of peeping into other
달가워하지
worlds
않았을
without
것이다.
permission.
다른 세계를 엿보는 것이 중요한
I
게
do believe you
아니라
know well enough that their
허가받지
problem
않았다는
lies with the
것이
lack of
중요한
permission,
것임을
not
알고
the
있겠지.
capability of the technology.
짐작은 하고
Although we
있었으나
had figured that,
우리끼리 놀이라고
we thought it would be
생각하였기에
fine since it was only used as a
괜찮을
pastime
거라고
between us.
여겼지. 참으로
The decision could
안일한
have been more
결정이
glib.
아닐 수 없었어.
Glib. Oh no. No. What the fuck is the gloober? What is the gloober? No. He just made it for fun. And he just wanted it to be fun. Fuck. He's just a little guy. Okay, man, whatever. Okay. We have that, and we have that. Why are you unopposed? Unclash. Cannot be redirected. Prioritizes enemies morale boost. Fuck has no tipsy clash power. What the fuck? What is the fucking Gloober doing? Gain 5 damage up every turn. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, okay. I'm so fucking confused here. Unclashable. Wait, it's unclashable no matter what? Do I want to like, do I want to evade? I have to evade. That's where you actually hit that. I mean, it's the best I got. Okay. Interesting.
무슨 맛일까?
All right, let's just go. Damn, I just, he's so pure. He's so happy. I thought he was like edgy emo boy. Unclashables can only be invaded or evaded. Yeah. It's looking glib. Chat, what is a glib? What is a glib? Who? Yes! Who's up glibbing it? Let's go. Hell yeah. Straight glibbing it. And by it, I mean my blib. Glibbing my blib straight up right now. Okay, so you get that. You get that. You get that. Who are you going for? You're going for Yoshu. You're going for you. You're also going for you. Bitch! Okay, who are you going for? God damn it! I fucking hate aggro! Aggro is the single biggest, like, throwing skill ever.
갑니다.
Any glibbers in chat? Who up glibbing it? Glibbing it while weaving right now? No way. I'm straight stroking my glib right now. Like this post to instantly glib chat. Generate an evade on the bottom of the wheel right now. Just top attack. To be able to preserve his 3 insight. Yeah, I know how that works. Okay. Fairy wine. Convert opponent's morale boost into tipsy. Oh. I want that. That does not look good. Ishmael! Kill this guy with hammers. I want him dead. I'm liking this post repeatedly. Glibbing out the wazoo right now. Okay. No, you're fine. You have what I want. Okay. As for you, dominating. Okay. All right. And now, while you get absolutely glib, I'm just gonna stretch. No! No! Oh no! No! Why? You got glibbed! No! Generating laughter in both. Do you see me laughing right now? I'm straight glibbing. Nice. Boink. Bink. Bonk. Splunk. Bladonk. Nice. It looks like I almost have to like break his body parts. I mean, obviously, it's not fucking working. Like, going for his left arm isn't really doing a whole lot for me. Okay. In Clash, give 1 morale boost. I mean, hey, morale boost is kind of helping though right now. He is pretty tanky, all things considered. But I guess it's the idea of giving morale boost only to, you know, get us absolutely drunk off our asses. Go for that, Ishmael. Go. Sinclair is that for real, for real. Okay, nice. Nice, Don. Good shit. Okay, and it's good that we have the rest of you going for this. Oh, you piece of shit. Nuh-uh. Okay. Has to be alive still. I'm wondering if she's talking about, like, the whale. I'd imagine she's talking about the fucking whale, right? Okay. So now, it looks like things have kind of shifted a little bit. If target has no tipsy clash power +5, what the fuck? Oh. Wait, what? That's not good. On hit. You suck mega balls. What? What the fuck? Neutral. You still have a high likelihood of hitting this. We have such an advantage over him. And I'm almost inclined to actually let you go for it. He's so slow. Okay. Ishmael just has such a power dip. I almost want to give you that. And that's not even a guarantee either, which is even crazier. But I got my faith in you, Sang. I think you can do it. That's for you. Could be better. No one's tipsy, which kind of sucks. I need my sinners drunk now. But it's okay, because Hong Lu is the fucking goat. So I think he can actually maybe not do that, but I think he can do it. Let's see. 1, nice. Okay. Get this. Ah, he's so cool. I love that. Big damage, too. Ooh, offense power down. Nice. That's really good for this. 1, 2, 3. Nice. Okay. Cool. No. No, you got this. You got this. Yes! I knew he could do it. I knew he could do it. That's my goat. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Huge. Okay. Whoa. This attacks Fairy Wine. Deal 10% HP next turn. Can gain. Stop it. Stop doing that shit. Stop doing that shit. Alright. Now, there isn't really an argument to be made for making this shit into tipsy. So we're probably best off using you to get that so that you don't get any tipsy. As for you, you are definitely going for that Honglu. Dude, he's so fucking strong. It is so satisfying to have like people where when you set them up properly, their coins are just doing like insane clash numbers. Okay. Dominating, I'll take that. Okay. And that's a Pierce too. Yeah, no, he's been really good. He's probably my mainstay Hong Lu. Unless like I just happen to get like a much better Hong Lu, you know. It's also really funny looking back on like how I'm like obsessing over this shit now compared to like what I used to do. Because before, I know Hong Lu has a ego based off of you're fine. Hong Lu has an ego based on one of like the mid bosses of Kanto 2. And like I noticed I had a coin that gave you like plus like 10 or something. And I was like, whoa, like an 18 clash? That's crazy. That's super duper good. And now I'm like doing this shit. Okay, dominating. Does seem pretty good. Okay. With a +2 bleed count. Okay. Do that. Do that. Just go for that. Look at that. Good shit. You know what? You got this. Go. You like setting up characters? You love 3, 8, 7 stuff characters in the game. Sun Shower Heathcliff. What? What does Sun Shower Heathcliff do? You know, guys, I really should have just gotten a Ringy song for this. I feel like that would have just really, it would have made the dungeon so much more dramatic. Straight chugging. It'll be really interesting to have a Spice Blossom you sang for this. Okay, Clash gives 1 morale boost. You're such an interesting creature. You know that? You give morale boost only for it to be taken away. It's very intriguing. Nice. 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 Alright, you die, like, pretty much now. Yeah, you just kind of die. Like, not only is Hong Lu a fucking absurd clasher, but he also does a lot of damage. Like, I think that's his best, like, feature. Creature feature. Featuring the creature. Going this way a little bit. Hang on. After hitting a non-staggered enemy by using a Gluttony Affinity skill or Tremor Potency skill, randomly inflict a total of 1 Tremor Potency between all enemies around rounding parts. Holy mid. Alright. Looks like we've got... Wait, what? We're going back? The fuck? The fuck? I thought we were done here. What the fuck? He's very good, especially if you know the trick. Yeah, I definitely think the trick makes him like much more viable. But like honestly, even without it, he's not that bad. He's not the worst. Suncliffe does everything and is good at everything. I see. Alright, well, let's see what happens this way. This dungeon is long as fuck. Well, we're here all night, baby, I guess. 7:31 p.m. We'll be here till 10. Whoa. Unknown boy. It's quiet. Nothing like the outskirts. You're right. Was the world beyond the outskirts one filled with such beautiful and tranquil beings? Yeah. I guess that must be the reason everyone tried to keep quiet about it.
당신
Got like
혹시
a drop of this shit left.
외곽 너머에 대한 이야기를 알고 있어? 이곳에 사는 것 중 어떤 건 간절한 사람에게
Do you
소원을
by
이뤄준대.
any chance know a story about the things beyond the outskirts? It said there's a thing that lives here, granting wishes to those who are earnest. Want to hear it?
좋아.
Sure. I always look forward to your stories.
조금만 기다려줄래? 아까
Can I wait just a
저쪽에서
moment?
멋진 걸
I saw
봤거든.
something nice over there. The library.
우리의 하늘을 올려다보면
we
보이는
look
건
up at our sky,
탁해진 빛
all we see
한줌뿐이지.
is a pinch of muddled light.
하지만 이곳의 하늘은
But here,
우리를 고독하게
I guess it's
내려다보고
a lone
있는
star looking
별님들이
down at
보이네.
us.
여기서 보이는 저 도시는
Since the city I can see from here is filled with
절망으로
cries of pain and
우는
despair,
소리밖에는 들리지. 차라리
I'd rather
나도
gaze down at
높고
people from the
쓸쓸한
loneliness
곳에서
up in the sky
사람들을 보며
and shed tears
함께
with them.
눈물을 흘릴 수 있다면.
미안, 조금 늦었지.
Sorry,
처음
was a bit
보는 꽃이
late.
피었는데
there are flowers I'd
향기를
never seen
맡으며
before.
같이 들으면
Maybe we could smell them as I tell my story.
그래,
I see.
마침내
Have you
소원을 이룬
finally
거야.
fulfilled your wish?
오늘부터
Starting
나만의
today,
귀퉁이에
even
별이
if the
한
handful
푼
of
뜨지
stars doesn't rise in a corner of the night sky,
그 별님들은
those stars will
지상에서
light the
대신
dark of the
어둠을
lands
밝히고
below
있으니
instead.
그러니
So
괜찮을
it'll
거야.
all be okay.
아까 그 장면은 뭐였죠?
What was that just now?
아주
Felt like
머나먼
a story
이야기
from long
같았어요.
ago. She was on a walk and then suddenly her schizophrenic husband hallucination went away. That's how it goes. Go on.
황금가지가 폭주하면서
If you're in the outskirts for that long, it's bound to
상상할
happen.
때
As the golden bow generated the fathoms of ego in a frenzy, foreign matters were mixed into them. So that was just a random guy?
K사의 특이점,
K-Corp Singularity. Tears of the so-called tearful thing.
그래.
Can
그
sure see that.
영향으로
It's bringing back
죽었던
dead people to
사람들까지
fight us.
네,
Yes.
그것에 대한
They seem to be relevant to the
녹아내려진
experiences
기억인
of
듯하네요.
melting
그
down.
눈물 흘리는 것의 마음도
Did the mind of that tearful thing
공명에
melt into
녹아든
this
건가요?
resonance as well then?
그러면
That means
눈물 흘리는
the
것도
tearful thing
역시
is no different from
사람과
people.
다를 바 없는.
단테,
Dante,
세상에는
in this world,
별을 찾고자 하는
there are many who
이들이
seek
많아요.
after stars. Interesting. Dante's not the only one. Weird ass loading screen. Interesting. I have to wonder what that all means. The idea of seeking a star is an idea not exclusive to Dante.
직접 열어드리죠.
I can't draw anything like conclusive or like divisive from that, but it was interesting to hear nonetheless, you know. And so I'm a little intrigued. Okay, fuck you guys. Easiest fight ever. Holy shit. But it's interesting to know that the eye now is here.
쓸만해졌고.
It'll be very interesting to see if our good friend Dongbeak fuses with it. Become the ultimate sad thingy. An area twisted and a cabinet appeared from it. You see some items in drawers. Take a closer look. Instead of keen eyes, might be able to get something good. Okay, Don. Come on. Holy shit. Oh my god, I just realized that we were neutral on that because we just rested. Right.
더 어려운 건 없나?
Many objects appeared in the hidden compartment. They might be useful for the coming encounters. What should we take? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. If he hollers, let him go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Boom. You took the item out of a drawer on the second row, fifth column. It's a mysterious green mass. No! No! Not the slosh ball. Gluttony skills deal plus 10% damage. Okay. Not the moldy slosh ball. Like, dude, what the fuck? What is happening here? What is this structure? What is this layout? This is not what dungeons are supposed to look like. We're just running around in circles in the same room. What the fuck?
여긴 어디였어요?
Whoa. The space has changed. Where was this place? I am body shaping a dungeon. What are you talking about? This is the road we would traverse all the time. Oh, right.
이곳은
This was the place of my day's profession, or the avenue nearby. Damn, what? I thought T-Corp was time-based. What the fuck are they doing here?
밤에는 연구를 하고
Researched by night,
낮에는 뭘
and
했는데?
during the
나는
day,
건축가였어.
I was an architect.
오, 건축가라.
An architect, huh?
무슨 일을 했네, 이상
It's a
씨.
neat occupation you had, Yi-san.
근사하더라. 본래 이
Neat, you say.
거리에는
Originally,
뛰어다니는 아이들이
children used to
있었어.
run in these streets.
많지는 않지만
Although there weren't many, they came into my view on occasion.
고작 버려진 공 하나로도
Even a single abandoned
그들은
ball
웃음을
could keep
잃지
a smile
않았어.
on their faces.
나도 어린이들을
I'm
참
vastly
좋아하오.
fond of youths as well.
순수한 생명이 아니야.
Are they not the most innocent beings?
하지만
But they're nowhere to be seen now. Where could they have gone? Don Quixote has never seen a single child ever.
글을 배울 나이가 된
Once
아이들은
children are old enough to
여러
learn
공장으로
language, they are
끌려가.
taken to factories. Fair enough. Put them to work.
내가
Among them are
만든
those I made. Those
내가
factories
직접
whose
설계한
architecture I designed with my
공장도 있어.
hands. Isan.
효율적으로 사람들을
They were
감시하는
optimized for
일에
efficiently
최적화가 된
monitoring
구조였어.
people and made pressing
노동자에게
laborers more
박차를
convenient than
가하니
ever.
그들의 벌이가 썩
Perhaps the
좋았으니
reason my income has been rather
나의
high is
벌이가
the owner of those
퍽
buildings
좋았던
run a
것은
profitable business.
뭐 그렇다고.
Well, even so,
네가 그 돈을
it's not like you
보란
spent
듯이
that money to
푹푹
show
쓰고
off.
다니- 부인회를 위해 전부
you gave it
바쳤지.
all for the league.
기억나세요?
Do you
제가
remember?
T사에서
The
직장을
first thing I
구하고
invented
제일
after
처음
getting a
만든
job at
기술이에요.
T Corp,
인식표.
the identification tags, right?
네,
Yeah,
미아가 된 아이들을
I
위해
made them to help
만들었어요.
lost kids.
우습죠.
It's absurd,
그걸
I
쓰면
know.
부모와
Maybe I
감동을
expected it to
제외를 할
help
아이들이
children
늘어날
reunite
줄
with their
알았나
parents.
봐요. 그런데
But now, they're being used to monitor the
지금은
workers' time
모든
spent on the job in
공장에서
every
근로
factory.
시간을 관리하고
Yes!
쓰더라고요.
Do not play! You can only play if you do your 16 mandatory hours in the factory today.
심지어 그걸 만든 저도
Heck, I
그
made those
인식표를
things.
차고 일을
And
해야
I'm not even
한다니까요.
free from the obligation to wear one while working. Jokes aside, that's fucking brutal.
우리가
Like,
T사에서 이뤄낸 업적은
Those are the
그런
kinds of
것이었지.
achievements we accomplished in T Corp's district. Like, I know the city's pretty fucked, but like, the sweatshop, you know, is just a little much.
그래서 나는
Which is
거울
why
기술에 더
I
매달리게
became
된
more
것이요.
engrossed in the mirror,
순수하게
untainted.
순수하게
unadulterated.
탐구에만
I wish to
몰두하고
immerse
싶었으므로
myself in the pure exploration of knowledge,
아무것도
so that I
낳지
wouldn't
않을
have
수
to take
있도록.
anything from anyone. He wanted to grow wings.
그런 것쯤이야. 수탈과 착취를
You knew
피하려고
you'd face this
T사에 건너갈
predicament since the
때부터
moment you made
짐작하고
your way to
있지
T
않았어?
Corp's territory,
이상
avoiding exploitation and abuse. Haven't you, Yi said?
당하지 않으려면
That
누군가를
you'd have to
대신시켜야
exploit
한다는
others
것쯤은
if you don't want to be. What if I have to fight, Sang-yi?
그러니 죄책감 가지지 마.
So, do not feel guilty about it. Still not as fucked as W Corp? Yeah. Yeah. I would say, well, I don't know. W Corp's pretty fucked. Right? Don't get me wrong. But like,
무슨 맛일까?
at least you forget? Like, okay, the trains are worse in concept and practice. Yeah, that's fair, but like, you don't remember those. You're probably like a dead pile of mush. You're none the wiser, man. Like, I don't know.
배인 줄도 몰랐나.
Figure it the fuck out.
쓸만해졌고.
I'm just saying.
고통스러운 법.
I'm just saying. Child labor? Boo! That's pretty bad.
이 정도로 나와 고민을
But like, you know, I feel like at least like you forget the warp train. Thanks, Moiscrito. Yeah, I realized halfway through. Halfway through saying that I realized that I sounded like him. I'm just saying, you know, that
삶을 깨치기 위함이라.
like if I'm dismembered and forced to live through 2,000 years, that does kind of suck. Kinda. But at least like I'm not in the labor sweatshop. At least it got me to work pretty quickly. You know. At least I can go grind my 9 to 5 out effectively now. No, that is really fucked. You know why? Because they don't tell you, so you can't prep for it. Like, if I had 2,000 years, I would just spend that time doing mirror dungeons. Like, come on. Because, you know, when talking about child labor, I mean, I just did. But like, think about all the mirror dungeons I could grind. Like, that would be crazy. Think about all the VOD thumbnails I could do.
40.
Did you have a whole life after it? Not in the sweatshop? Yeah, like this is like your entire life is like dedicated to that work. Personally, I'd rather take... Okay. Would you rather have to take a warp train once, right? One warp train trip, okay? Or spend your entire life as a T-Corp corporate slave, okay? Just think about that. Think about that for a minute, okay? And then get back to me. I think it's a pretty big hypothetical. Okay, but like in theory, like I feel like W Corp Singularity is not being used effectively. Cause like obviously like there come their issues. But like what if you just like sent a team of like scientists or researchers like into a warp train that's like kitted out with a lab? You would have 2,000 years worth of research time. I need a lot of material. I just feel like W Corp is kind of an L, just kind of an L Corp, you know? But like not in the way that Lobotomy Corp is. Warp trains at their core are a victimless crime, as horrifying as they are. Yeah, like, yeah, you have to experience it, but like, do you really, like, if I came into your house and I killed your entire family in front of you, right? And then I revived your entire family, cleaned up the house, and wiped your memories. Was it really that bad? Was it really that bad? Like, I just feel like not really, you know? If you got in, like, a fatal car crash and, like, you know, looked to, like, your left and right and, like, your beloved family members were just dead or, like, whatever. Like, but then, you know, it's all just, like, reversed. Like, I feel like that's pretty unconsequential. What just happened? Oh, so I only got, what is it? Okay, so I was trying to get all of that off everyone. I think I'm fine. Put people in eternal hell and make them work forever at the same time. That's what corpo maxing is all about. True. We aren't thinking well enough. We should put the child slave workers into the W Corp train. That way we're getting maximum efficiency. Why didn't we think of that one earlier? We're gonna have these children operating at maximum efficiency. That's a 5-coin skill, by the way. Boom. Boom. And you know what? They'll forget all the tears they shed along the way. Okay.
No.
Would it be 2,000 years, though? I mean, why wouldn't it be? Also, like, if you don't get, like, tired as easily or stuff, like, I feel like that's pretty, like, advantageous. Like, you don't need to eat. You don't need to sleep. Like, I think W Corp's got some untapped shit that, like, they need to, like, you know, start looking into a little bit more. They're using this shit for transportation, but, like, the transportation industry so last year. We don't need warp train-based infrastructure. We need more walkable streets and shit, you know? Like, I think we need more cars, actually. I think we need more carbon emissions in the atmosphere. And, like, warp trains just trying to, like, basically solve a non-existent problem. So it's just, like, it's so lame. Like, why do we really need it? At least that's how I feel personally. I'm just gonna do that. And I win. Come out. At one point, you'd be so insane you wouldn't even be experiencing time the same way. Look, it's been said that if you do something, right? If you do something over and over again, take minus pride finishing damage, huge. If you do something over and over and over again, eventually it's going to start to feel slower, or sorry, faster, because you've done it so many times and your brain fills in the gaps, you know? So that's exactly what this will be doing. Eventually, like 2,000 years, child's play, you know?
삶을
We need more
깨치기
cheesecake
위함이다.
factories. This guy gets it. At a certain point, you're so disfigured and malformed that you're sure nigh unconscious until you walk off. Exactly. Warp chains are still worse, and I would die on that hill. I don't know, man. I don't know. Flowers fell, and all things began to make busy steps.
이곳에 걸음하는 이들의 수도
More people are
나날이
visiting
늘고
us each day, and
소란은
twice the noise fills the air.
그들의
여기가 무슨 동네
This isn't supposed to be a downtown marketplace or anything.
너무 시끄러워.
It's gotten way too noisy here.
9일 때가 딱
9 was the right amount of people.
우와,
Whoa.
신기한 게
Many
많이
new
생겼어.
curiosities have taken up the space.
나
May I
여기는
be permitted to touch the inventions here?
입 좀 닫아줄래?
Will you shut that mouth? How scary. Don't be so
Dongbeak.
sour, Dongbeak.
너무 그러지 마.
Liveliness is good to have.
누군가는 소란을
Some
소음으로
consider the
여겼고
assemblage to be mere noise,
누군가는
while some
난장을
consider the commotion to be growth.
성적으로 나는
As for me,
여느 때처럼
I saw it slantwise,
비껴보았어.
as always.
햇볕만이 계속
As heavy rain might
내리쬐다가도
pour for days after a spell of clear skies,
날씨의
I saw no
변덕스러움을
meaning in attempting to
헤아리려 하는
fathom the
것은
caprice.
의미가
the
없다고
caprices of
생각하였기에
the weather.
잔잔해질 날을
I
기다리며
would simply wait for things to
고기를
calm,
내어다볼
looking out
뿐이었지.
for the day's arrival. He was just kind of indifferent to it. He was just kind of a guy. I mean, they don't go crazy. Yeah, not remember what happens is the good part. Like I'm telling you, if you like had your first conscious thought, and then all of a sudden I walked into your house, right? Like threw your parents aside. And sorry, I'm on like the mangling like people's parents mindset. I'm sorry, that's like the most traumatizing thing I can think of. But like, if I just like walked into your house and like got rid of your parents and said, "You're coming with me now. You can either go spend the next 2,000 years sitting alone. You cannot die, and you won't remember any of it once it's done. Then you could go live the rest of your life just fine, or you will be a sweatshop worker for your entire life, and there is no escaping it. Which one would you take? Huh? Which one? Tell me. Tell me. You're telling me you would take the sweatshop work for your entire life?
피는 확실히 빼는 편이 좋지.
Just saying.
갑니다.
Even Roland, who was a collar fixer, and most definitely traveled a lot, said he's only read one or two
이제
times.
끝내지.
I feel like, okay, I have a headcanon. There is a part in Runa where they say that there was one time where someone made a whole kingdom on a warp train, and there was a ruler. I think Roland was the guy who did that. I think Roland ruled his own warp train kingdom. I think that happened.
삶을 깨치기
I
위함이다.
believe firmly that it was Roland. All right.
이번 낭술에
Young G hasn't shown up for this conference as well.
알게에서 정식
I heard he's been
초대를 받았대.
officially invited by a wing.
이번만 해도 두
This is
번째.
probably the second time. I think that's stupid and dumb. I think you're stupid and dumb. You don't know what... you don't happen to know which wing it was, do
그건
you?
아무도 모르던데.
No one seems to know.
왜 못마땅해?
Why are you... Oh, whoa. I did not mean to skip that. Why are you so
왜
displeased about
못마땅해
it?
거야?
You're the one who turned down
같이
brother
가자는
Youngji's
영지 형의
offer to go
제안.
with him, Dongbeak. There's no need
꼭
to be so
아홉이라는 숫자에
fixated on the
집착할
number
필요는
9.
없어.
Well, what if there are 8
여덟이 되면
or 5 of
어떡하고?
us?
있잖아, 동랑 씨는
Say Dongron. How long are you going to stick to your vet routine?
할 셈이야? 영진님이 소속되어
I made
있는
precious time in my
단체라길래
packed schedule to
기껏
check out
바쁜
what
일정 다
Youngji's
빼고
group was like.
왔더니 웬
And all I see
어린아이
are children's
장난감 같은 것밖에 안
오,
playthings.
누린.
No,
오랜만이야.
it's been a while, Nolan. It's a pleasure to see a
고향
fellow from
동지를
my
여기서
hometown
봤어.
here.
우리보다 나중에 티사로
You arrived here
왔던데.
later than we did,
적응은
but it looks like you
우리보다
adapted
더
much
빨랐던
faster.
모양이야. 그런데
But I must say, it's a bit disheartening to hear you call them children's playthings.
동물도 사람이랑
You won't be
똑같이
saying that once you learn that
아픔을
animals
느낀다는
feel
걸
pain
너도
exactly like we do.
뭐 걔네들이 동랑 씨한테
I'll
돈이라도
take my words
물어오면서
back if those
은혜를
animals start repaying the
갚는다면
kindness by
그때
bringing money or
취소해줄게.
something.
느린 이곳을 천박하게
Do you take
기술이나
this for
사고가
gaudy
아닌
action
경매장이라고
where technology is
생각하는
sold for cash? Wait, hang on. Can we go back to Rodion's point? Like, you're telling me that, like, fuck it, I pay for the schnoozer's food and the vet fees out there, and he doesn't even pay rent? Like, what the fuck? I get that guy medical service for free. In America, there's no such thing as free healthcare. Who the fuck does that cat think he is? Who does he think he is? Fucking shithead. Dumbass cat.
몇 달 전만 해도
He didn't
이
even care to
시대에
cast a
무슨
glance at us mere
낭설이냐며
months ago,
거들떠보지도 않던
calling
주제에
Illuminators conferences out of fashion.
뭐든 쿵쿵거리라도
Have you come down to rake off a
얻어먹으려고
piece of the
기웃거리는
profit
거
you're
아니야?
smelling? Dongbeak.
동백.
너 감싸주는 거 아니야?
Don't mistake it for covering you.
저 자식이 너무
I just don't want to see your
꼴보기
face.
싫어서 그런 거야.
That's all.
그런데
By the way,
넌 왜 그렇게
what made you so
동물들이
passionate
필요한
about
것을
curing
열심히
animals?
하니?
They can't pay the bills or anything. How are you
나중에
gonna make a
뭘
living?
먹고
See, she gets it! She gets it! You like to nag a
잔소리가
lot.
심하네.
I suppose I could run a
뭐,
chicken restaurant?
닭집이나 할까?
뭐?
What?
자, 들어봐.
Hear me out for a second.
달걀
I can make
날개를
chickens
엄청
grow
많이
tons of
만든
wings
다음에
and cut them off
아무
without
아픔도
inflicting
못
any
느낄
pain.
방법으로 나는 것은
They
날개
only
한
need a single
쌍만이면
pair to
충분하다.
fly. That way humans
그러면
get more meat
사람은
to eat,
고기를 먹어서
while chickens
좋고,
lose nothing for it.
닭은
First off, chickens don't fly.
아무것도 잃지 않아서 좋은
Uh,
거지.
Independent fact checkers have said that you're bullshitting. Second off, never mind. I was about to say something stupid. You guys don't need to know. Pshaw.
치킨의 이름은 무엇이오?
What name do you plan to give the chicken?
글쎄,
Let's see. How about
통통치킨
Plumpy
어때?
chicken? Oh,
동랑 너는
Come on.
어디 가서 장난
never
같은
try
건
naming
절대
things
하지
again.
마.
Got it?
그때
Your name is Dong Eater, so he was kind of
희미하지만
screwed from the get-go.
소리가 들렸던 것
I
같소.
may have heard a faint sound in that moment.
균열의 소리였어.
It was the sound of a
고작
crack.
작은 균열 하나가
Knowing well what
어떤 결과를
consciousness
초래하는지
consequences a minuscule
알고
crack can bring
있었음에도
about,
불구하고
I chose to
넘겨버렸던
look
이유는
past it.
어쩌면 못 들은 척하고 싶었던
Perhaps I wanted to pretend that I did not hear it.
비스듬히 바라보다
Alas,
스며들면
I was
그만일
careless in my
것이라는 게
assumption that I could simply
아니라고
observe
했다는
slantwise as
생각을
it comes to pass until it's seen.
이제야 하게 돼요.
Realization comes too late.
그거 알아?
You
동백.
know, Dongbeak,
네 말도
your words weren't
내게는
particularly
딱히 위로가
reassuring
되지
either.
않았어. 오히려 누리네 말이
It was actually what
내게
Nolin said
큰
that gave me an
깨달음을
important
주더라.
lesson.
아무리 노력해도
That no matter how
당장
hard I
쓰이지
try,
않는 기술이라면
if technology doesn't have an immediate
결국
use,
누구도 거들떠봐주지
no one will give it a passing glance.
않는다고.
All right, so Dong Eater's about to get roped into that capitalistic mindset. He's lured in by that fat paycheck. Either that or he just really likes fried chicken, one of the two. He sank. That was kind of shit, man. Two arguments might still stand. First off, it's being presented as an either or. It would be a both, most likely, where you take a warp train to work a terrible job. Two, you assume it only happens once. I think saying that the hypothetical is invalid because you're going to lead a miserable life once you get off that work train doesn't really hold a lot of weight. I'm just gonna say that doesn't hold as much weight. That's a stupid argument. I don't think a warp train get in the habit of doing so. If you get somewhere far away. And that's fair. Definitely afraid of being bored and to always be doing something. People with ADHD could not survive a warp train. It would be a miserable experience.
너
You don't even have to worry about like being like brutally dismembered or anything. You just have to worry about being bored. Look, man, even while streaming, I have like, if I don't have something to do with this hand, like while I have the other hand on my mouse, because there's no keyboard gameplay in Limbus, like I'll just like play with like random shit on my desk. It's bad. Am I eventually gonna have to go back down that way? What is with this goofy ass mirror dungeon? Or, I keep calling them mirror dungeons because I do so many more of them. I only get dungeons like every like 2 fucking seconds.
어딘가
Oh,
슬픈
it's you
이야기지.
again. I wonder if this might be the woman who gets turned into the funny eye thing. It's a beautiful yet poignant story, isn't it?
만약 모든 이야기가 다
If all the
행복하기만
stories in the world were
하다면
happy ones, the skies might not have
더
needed
이상
stars
별이
anymore.
필요하지 않았을지도 몰라. 별을 낳는 건
In solitude and darkness
고독과
are stars born.
그게
You
당신이
loved
내
my
이야기를
stories for the same reason.
사랑하는 이유. 나는 더 많은
I'll tell
세상에
you
대해
more
들려줄
or
테니
tales of more worlds.
대신해서 울어줘.
So cry for me,
나와
in my
나머지의
stead,
몸까지.
and in everyone else's. Oh, is the guy... Is the guy who became the Singularity, is that who that is? Oh shit, it might be. Fuck you. Go for damage.
직접
Forget you do it again and experience misery. Okay, but let's make the assumption that you do know. Okay, let's make the assumption that I tell you you'd experience it and you don't make it again. This isn't a hypothetical of are you going to use a warp train every single day. It's a one-time deal. It's a one-time deal. Okay, you get either one warp train ride or life of this. The warp train is not a common thing. I'm not telling you to put yourself in the idea of someone being in the city. I'm telling you, assume that you just have to experience it once and you can never physically experience it again. You're taking my hypothetical too literally. I'll ride or die on this fucking hypothetical. You can't stop me. Okay. That was a different hypothetical. Yeah, I wasn't saying like take a warp train on your way to work every day. I was saying you just do it once. You just do it once. You do it once. One time. And you never do it again. Is this a concept incinerator? Oh. What is it doing here? We received an official notice that private technological invention groups of 5 or more people not registered as a business require a permit from T-Corp. The same goes for technology. Everything that hasn't been authorized by the Wings Tech Agency will be confiscated. Whether they're registered or taken by force, they'll be used in ways none of us wanted. That is why we will rid the world of them before that happens. Why now of all times? Is it because of the League's gatherings? No. Is this about the window? Wait. This idea that we have to make technology in secret can be a pitfall, you know? Who knows? T-Corp might just give us the approval. A foolish question. Did you forget the reason the League of Nine was established? We gathered together for the pure pursuit of knowledge, not to serve wings like pathetic mules. We deserted our hometowns for this cause, and now you suggest that we yield our knowledge? After all we've been through. Let's see the bigger picture. Rather than just T-Corp, wouldn't the city as a whole be benefiting from them? Technology only has value when it's used for others. Until then, they're mere toys. With this healing technology I've developed, I could save at least hundreds of lives in the city. Should we really squander that chance on protecting this make-believe organization? Don't make clumsy attempts unless you're planning on saving everyone in the city. I know this AN guy, he tried to do that. If I thought this measly technology had what it takes to give every single person the help they needed, I would have given my all for it. But do you think that'll change anything? The world will still be a terrible mess. You're right. I thought wrong. What's the point in all this? Wow, look at that. It really does a good job at burning things. You think its creator was a researcher who had an ardor for genuine study like us? That's a good point. That's actually really interesting. Who created the concept incinerator? Could you concept incinerate the concept incinerator? They call me the thinker. Are you certain you're alright? That's exactly what Dante asked Isang. Check this out, Isang. I chanced upon this curious thing in the back streets. It's apparently an item a wing called K-Corp is producing these days. It's a sort of nanobots that look like liquid to the naked eye. And when you inject it, no matter how badly you're crushed, hurt, fractured, ripped, torn, or chopped away, it all heals up in seconds. Amazing, isn't it? It only takes a short while for the pain to be gone. It was perfectly fine to be hurt. I didn't have to strain my body and heart trying to cure things. I was so stupid, wasn't I? Oh, so Dongrang's entire fucking purpose. What if you just threw it in the concept incinerator? Dongrang. Oh, shit. So his entire life's work was just fucking crushed. Whoa. Whoa. The ego got fucking caught up in here. That's crazy. Okay. 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 This is a bit of a fun one, isn't it? I want to take out these umbrellas first and foremost, but I guess it's not the end of the world if I just get rupture and sinking count. So I'll try to at least take out some of this. I mean, if I manage to take down like 2 of these, I guess that's fine. That's not doing anything crazy, so let's take you on. Okay, let's go. Fuck that up. We got this. Killing this would also be good for sanity, though. But this is fine. 1, 2. Okay, weak. Staggered. Good. Come on, Ryoshu. Damn it, Ryoshu. There's no point in doing it anyway. Don! Good. Okay. Honglu. Or you're not Honglu. I just love the Desi. Okay. Okay. Stop it. Stop it. Okay, let's do this. Bum, bum, bum. Okay. One of these is staggered. I need something with attack weight, which I just so happen to have the perfect twink boy for. Sorry. The perfect silly little dude for. Oh, and I'm not using Faust anymore, so I don't have anything else with attack weight. It's okay. And neutral, really. Oh, because it has a fucking insane level advantage on me. Okay. Let me do that with some relatively equal footing. I would like to use you to get that. Favored. You know what, Ryoshu? If you're gonna kill something, kill that. Go. Good. Good. It shouldn't be anything too crazy. I fought you in Mirror Dungeons before. You're fine. Nice. One of them staggered too. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Good. Down. Oh, this thing's dead. Come on, Ishmael. Come on, Ishmael. No! Ah, she was so close too. Unfortunate. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Cool.
No.
Nice. Nice. Oh, it might have been better to use it on the head. Just for the damage. Yikes. Okay. Dawn's fine, but I wish I was doing better. Does Ragged Umbrellas protect that fox? Really? Okay. All enemies lose SP. Bitch. Fuck you. Okay. Get through that. That old umbrella. Okay, do that, and then as for you, go there. Okay, go. You guys are fine. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Please tell me I sent someone else on that. I don't know if I did. For some reason that did like nothing, and I have no idea why. What umbrellas are lined up around the drifting fox? Those look like they've been standing there. Who should approach the fox? Ah, that's great. Fuck you. Ah. It's pretty shite, isn't it? Alright, well, Don, you got my highest odds. Fuck. Damn it. Don loses 30 SP. Fuck, man. Okay. This is actually really bad. Wait. I wasn't expecting this to actually do anything. I also wasn't expecting that umbrella to actually do anything. Or, like, live. Okay. Okay, hear me out. What if you just, like... What if you just, like, went for it? Yeah, go for it, Don. Alright. yeah, you'll do that, Don. You're fine. As for the rest of this... Can I take you on? That's not even that good. But you know what is good? You. But the attack level is only 37. Damn it. I'm gonna put my faith in you, Ishmael. Even if that ends up being a mistake, I don't mind. Need to get that back. Get that. But I don't want to let that just go unopposed. Of course, the better chances of dealing damage. Shit. If I get one Yisang coin toss there. Hopeless. I'll do that.
어두운
Go.
무지를 열어줬지라.
You're done! You're done! Yeah! That's my goat! Yeah! Bonk, 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 bonk! Fuck yeah. Nice. Good damage too. Was that a stagger right there? Okay. Okay. Let's do this. I also learned what overclocking was the other day. I didn't know how that worked actually. And I finally learned what it did. It'll be really cool if all the base sinners were able to overclock one day. That'll just be awesome. Nice! That's good damage. Imagine if, like, once you're through all their stories, they can, like, corrode. God fucking damn it, man. Okay, this one old umbrella. Die! Okay. As for you... Jesus fucking Christ. Burn! Burn! Please! Bro! Die! They have no fucking sanity! They're not hitting anything! This dog should not be kicking my ass. If I do you, you'll hit that umbrella. No, you won't. No, you won't, because everything fucking hates you, and it won't hit the umbrella for some godforsaken reason. But if I do that, it'll hit the dog still, do some kind of damage. I guess I can live with that. I don't want to use up all my resources right now. So much of my gloom's being taken up. I'm not a big fan of that. Go. 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 1, 2, 3. Okay. Ishmael. Fuck. Okay. That's a stagger too. No, it's not. It was close though. I gotta be careful with the amount of raptors that she has on her. Yeah, critical lack of representation emitter is hurting. I forgot how much that really helped me. Okay. Nice. Okay. Like they're doing nothing. Nothing, man. Fuck.
No.
Go. 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 Nothing. Nothing at all. You need to die. You need to die now. 1. No, just damage. I don't care. You'll figure it the fuck out. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Come on. 2. You're right there. You're right there. Die! Thank God! I fucking hate you. That should not have been as hard of a fight as it was, but the sanity was just so bad. Blah. Oh, wow, this game +2 skill power. Come on, start. You piece of shit. I fucking hate you. Oh, hey, restroom. You know, with the -35 and the -45. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that. All right. Well, let's keep going along this way, I guess. That was such a fucking. I mean, like, should I bring her back in? I guess. I kind of need my Faust.
잘 됐네.
I don't know if Ryoshu's the one I should be replacing it with. Maybe Don. I like Don. But there was wilting among the nine. Those who indulge in research with purity and astonishment on their faces, as they did in the old days, have already withdrawn their buds. There's something very interesting to be said about the fact that there's 9 of them, and that puts Yisang right in the middle. Because that means they could have an even split, and Yisang's the deciding, like, factor.
나빴고
In
낯선
exchange,
소리들이 대신
unfamiliar
들어차기
sounds began
시작했지.
to fill the air.
일정한 발소리,
Orderly footsteps,
신분을
sound of
확인하는
wind-up
대합 소리,
keys that signify their position,
묵직하고
and heavy, low
낮은
voices. Why?
부인의 위치를
Why did you tell them the
발각시키지
league's location, Anya?
누구라도
Anyone would have done the
기술의
same.
출처를
They
밝히지
said if I don't
않으면
reveal the source of the
S사로
technology,
강제
I'll
소환이
be
될 거라고
forcefully
했단 말이에요.
repatriated to
그럼
escort.
고향땅으로 돌아가서 너
Then you
혼자
should have braced
혈압
for it.
깨물고
Have the
죽었어야지.
guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown.
이자들이
Why are
왜
these
저를
people
끌고
dragging
가는
me
거예요?
away?
기술을 내놓지 못한 게
Then why is it a
왜
crime
죄가
that I
된다는
couldn't
거죠?
yield my
내
technology?
기술에는 가치가
My technology was
없다면서.
worthless.
당신 입으로
You
말한
said it
거잖아.
yourself, Youngji.
영지,
Help!
도와줘.
I don't want to go.
아무리 생각해도
No matter how hard we
방법은
think,
하나야.
there's really only one way.
내가 돌아가면 다 끝날 일이야.
It'll all be over once I go
유리를
back.
내어주면
If I give away the glass.
네가 잡혀 들어가면 구인해도
If you're
끝장나.
caught, the league will be done for. Who knows what they might do with your technology once it falls into their hands?
절규하는 목소리가
The voices of
공간을
desperation
흔들어도
ringing through the air did not change a
변하는
thing.
건 없었어. 그렇게 기술을
so,
내놓지 못하겠다고
There were those who
버티는
rejected the
자와
notion of yielding their creation.
내 차례가 올 줄
I
알고
knew my
있었다.
turn would come,
그리고
and
다신 보지
I don't
못할
believe
거라고
we'll ever see each
생각한다.
other again.
담담하게 끌려가는
And
자와
those who calmly let themselves be taken away.
숨어 지내는 것도 이제 심심해졌어.
I'm bored of living in hiding.
나만의 길을 걷기로 했으니까.
I decided to go my own way.
되도록이면
Let's hope we
다시는
never meet
보지
again.
말자고.
직접
Those
자기
who
방을
left on their
나가는
own.
자도 있어.
바다를 닮은 아이를 만났어요.
I saw a child who resembled the ocean.
유리와도 거울과도
It's not
같지
like the
않지만
glass or the mirror,
전
but I like the
바다의
things reflected on the
물결과
waves and the
파도에
tides of
그친
the
것들이
ocean.
좋아요. 수심을 알 길이 없으니
Since I couldn't fathom the depths of the waters, I decided to follow along.
알 수 없는 말을 남기고
And those who forever disappeared,
영영
leaving
행방불명된 자도
unknowable
있었지.
parting remarks.
그렇게
Like that,
겨울이 오고 있었어.
winter approached.
괴로운 경험이었어요.
That was a painful experience.
마치
It
정말로
was like I was
구인의
actually
일원이
in
된
the
것
shoes of a
같은
League 9 member.
기억에 동화되는 것이니까요.
We're synchronizing with their memories.
발자취의 영향을
It's only natural that their
당연히
traces will
받을 수밖에
influence
없죠.
us. It's like identities, basically. Because when they do like an identity, they kind of become a part of it. Damn. So they all got taken away. One after another for various reasons, but mostly claiming that they were just you weren't doing what you're supposed to. Just not following what the nest wanted. Jesus fucking Christ, man. Okay. I don't want to know where this is going next. Everyone's been taken away. How worse can it possibly get, huh? How worse? Not very. Not very. You know, they're all just forced to give up their life's work and do whatever. Nothing too major. Nothing too major. If I were forced to give up all my life's work, I'd just be like, classic. You know, that's just T-Corp. Should have expected it, really. And then I would just go like cry for 3 weeks. That's okay. You know, comes with the territory. That is kind of just fucked though, to think that like in the city, like you
이제 끝내지.
basically have no free will. Because in the event that a nest or a wing decides to go against you, and that what you're doing doesn't align with them, you are ultimately fucked. You can't just simply stand up to them. And that is kind of fucking crazy. Are there stars up there? Looking up, we saw scenery that looks like a night sky. Hello, a shooting star. Heard that making a wish while shooting stars fall can make it true. Maybe we'll try it. Hell yeah. Yebbling! Yo, 50% chance! When below 0 SP, Gloom and slot skills have one final power. Okay. Very mid-ego gifts today.
파우스트가
what
맞이하죠.
was it? What was I talking about? No. Hang on, I gotta close my door.
저마다 지키고 싶었던 시간이 달랐던 모양이요.
As it turned out, each of us wanted to protect a different point in time.
누군가는
Some wished it to stop
이대로
where it
멈춘
was,
누군가는
while some wished it to
앞으로
advance,
나아가길
which is
바랬지.
ironic considering that we're dealing with T-Corp here. But you know,
나는
in my case, Wham, wham, wham.
허가받지 않은 기술을
We received a
소지하고 있다는
report that you're in
신고가
possession of unauthorized technology.
영지에게는 미리
I
피신을
sent
하고
Youngji a
서신을
letter in
보내놨어.
advance telling him to seek refuge.
저놈들이
We must
가져가기
hide the
전에
glass window and the mirror in the
지하실에
basement
유리와
before they can
거울을
take
숨겨놓아야
them.
나랑 동난 용기고 있을
Dongrang
테니까.
and I will carry them to safety. I want the rest of you to hold the door while we do. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, so we're just straight up going against them. Jesus Christ. I look how small we are, by the way. I just kind of like realized like where we're standing. We're such small little small guys. Okay. These are actually pretty much the same. Anyway. Bum. How's been learning about the most quiet sinner in the bunch so far? It's just so interesting having him in such a like complicated, convoluted situation. Like what I was trying to say is like you're just perpetually like a bitch to the nest. And like it's not like Yi-Sang had any grand ambitions. It's not like a grand like I think that's what's making this so unique and interesting. Yi-Sang wasn't trying to change the world here. He's not trying to do anything absolutely crazy or absurd. He's just simply trying to make things that make him and his friends happy for the sake of just doing it. No other reason. And he dreams to be able to just live that way. Grow wings, fly as he pleases. And that's probably the most gut-wrenching part about it. That he'd achieved that, if only for a brief moment. And that's crazy. That's fucking like,
구인회 주도자 영지와 유리 기술은 어디 있지?
I like how we have class 4, and we learned how class is on a different scale than grade. Where is Youngji, the League of Nine's literature's leader, and his glass technology?
이것은
This is the price you pay for the time you spent wrongly.
지하실을 열어라.
Open the door to the basement.
지하실에
How did they know about the basement?
우리 중 하나가 배신을
One of us
했어.
betrayed the League.
어제 모습을 감춘 카메라.
Gapyeong is nowhere to be seen since yesterday. It must have been him.
그건 이제 중요하지 않다, 동백.
It matters no longer,
어서
Dante.
도망쳐야 해.
We must run, now.
너희들
Say, how about I treat you to a stunning firework display for the last time? Fire can be a rather pretty flower when seen from a distance.
동백.
Dongbeak,
설마 이곳을
are you
마지막으로
planning to?
물을게.
Let me ask for the last time.
너희들 중에는
None of you here are traitors, right?
여부가 있겠어.
There's no doubt about it.
말도 안 되는 질문을 하는
You're
거야.
asking a ridiculous question.
나야.
It was
동백.
me, Dante.
내가 구인회를
I
팔아넘겼어.
sold the League out. I knew it!
마지막으로
You filthy bastard!
얼음과 함께 반쯤
The
불타는
last thing that entered my sight with the
Dongbeak의
sound of
얼굴.
the explosion were Dongbei's half-scorched face
그리고
and
어떠한 색도 없이
our League
불타오르는
burning
우리
down in a colorless fire.
군.
Damn.
아니지, 동랑.
That isn't quite right,
그들은
Dongbei.
동백에게 솔직히 말하지
You never
않았어.
confessed the truth to Dongbei.
동백은
Dongbei
쭉 모르고
has
있었어.
remained oblivious to it.
그래서 끊임없이
Thusly,
우리
he
중
constantly
누군가를
harbored
의심하며
suspicion
살아온
against us,
것이지.
knowing that it must have been one of us.
사실 나였어, 동백.
It was me, Dongbei.
그날
I ratted out the
밀고
group.
앉아 말이야.
역시
I knew it. It had to. Whoa. Okay.
죽어가던 동백의 눈이
The
분노로
revelation is what colored Dongbei's dying eyes with wrath
여린 이고는 깨어지고
and caused the
좌절하여
frail ego to break and fall,
꽃잎으로 꺾이고
snapping and scattering into petals. You know,
그거 알아? 이상?
Yi-san,
대문 앞에
loud ticks of
짝짝거리는
clock at your
소리가
front door
선명하게 들리고 있다면
are a sign that T-Corp's
그건
tech agency employees
집안에
have come
T사
to your
기술청
house.
직원들이 들어와 있다는 소리야.
Dante.
우리 중 대부분이
I'm sure
그들의
most of them
방문을
were visited by the agency.
잊을 수 없는
It's an
경험이지.
unforgettable experience.
하지만 넌 몰랐을
Yet it's
테야.
one you couldn't have known since you
수준
must have been
높은
under T-Corp's grace as a
건축가님께서는
skilled
T사의
architect.
혜택을 받고 있었을 테니까. 대개
The first
첫
visit
번째
tends to be sudden and
방문은
quiet.
갑작스럽고
Most
고요해.
are flustered by the unexpected arrival,
예상치 못하게
but they still
등장해서
keep their pride and
대부분
faith as a member of
당황하지만
the League.
아직은 그들도 그걸 알아.
The agency knows that as well.
언제든지
They also know that their
다시
visit
돌아올 수
instilled the
있다는
fear that they
공포를
might come
각인시키는
again
거죠.
whenever they'd like.
두 번째 방문부터는
The second
상황이
visit is
달라지지.
when things start to change.
그들은
They now
내
know where my
시간이
time
어디서
flows
흘러와
from and where it's headed.
내 과거를
They have my past, present,
현재,
and future. The
미래를
shapes of
쥐고
all my
있어.
weaknesses and desires
내
are in
약점과
their
욕망의
hands.
형태가 너라면 어땠을까?
What would have been your choice
나라면
under the same
다른 선택을
circumstances?
했을까?
Would you have chosen differently?
그리고
And if so,
정말
can you
그렇게
say for sure that you would
단언할 수
have?
있어?
유기체,
Organics.
그중 특히
In
동물
particular,
재생 치료에
the
관심이 있다고
regeneration and
들었다.
treatment of animals are your interests, right?
최근 우리와
Do you
협업을
know
맺고
about
있는
K-Corp?
K사에 대해
Look at
알고
he
있나?
looks pissed. The
부상하고
wing
있는
we've been
날개
working
중
with
하나.
recently? It's an
에메랄드빛으로
emerging
가득 찬
one,
도시지.
whose nest is filled with an emerald glow.
그곳에서
That
이
wing might
기술에
be
관해
interested in your
관심이 있을
technology.
거다.
I'm sure you know that this is not a common opportunity.
그리하여 동랑
So, did you accomplish your wish there at
그대는
last, Dongrung?
맛
Sorry, I cannot get over that fucking scream from Dongbeak. That was fucking that took me aback. Like I read the line normally and like Jesus Christ.
알을 깨치기 위함이라.
It immediately shifted the tone for me and got me like 8 times more immersed. Good voice acting can do a lot. The explosion of the League of Nine shattered everything there was, and everything came to a halt for me as well.
멈춘다는 것은
Stop means to cease caring.
관심의 정지.
It's a state of indifference. In other words,
이대로 풍화되어 가며
it no longer
짓밟혀져도
mattered. It no longer mattered
뜻이요.
if I was weathered and stomped.
하지만 그때
Well, the
내
Bayou
팔을
actors only
낚아챈
like your
자가
game.
있었어.
How dare they? But that was when someone held me by the arm.
T사 기술청 직원들에게 끌려가겠다고.
Are you still going to stand still and let T-Corp's tech agency take you away? Someone like you? Have you finally gone mad, Yisang?
자네는 나와 함께
You must come with me.
고개를 끄덕이는 것
What could I have done other than
내가 할
nod?
수 있는 것이 나는 그가
If he told me to be apprehended by the tech agency, I would have nodded all the same.
그 거울 기술을 모조리
If he told me to put
기념
all of the
속에
mirror
넣어야
technology into a concept
그랬을
incinerator,
것이며
I would have done
그
so.
자리에서
If he told me to hide on the
가만히
spot and
숨어
pretend I know
있으라고
nothing, I would
그대로
have
있을
followed it.
것이요. 아홉 중
How
몇
many of the
살아남아
nine survived and ran
멈췄는지
away?
나는
I do not know.
모르겠어.
I've seen that sprite like 8 times because he never shows up. But that sad face that he always carries, that hit different. This is fucked. I don't have a lot I can say. I'm just staying immersed in it, and I'm letting it play out. I'll give my thoughts as I go along, but
삶은 고통스러운 법.
he lost everything in mere moments. Def one of my top 3 emo twinks. True. Pretty high up there on the emo twinks ranking. I'm so proud of him. Unfortunately, I don't know many emo twinks, so I can't really rate them that like.
깨달은
I don't really know like where he stands in relation to the other ones, but you know. Isn't this a gacha game? Yes, but unlike most gacha games, the story is actually good, and the gameplay is also actually good. The main appeal of the game isn't gacha.
이제 끝내지.
Nice. Fuck it. Up. Oh wait, shit, it's you again. Wait, you're back. You're the, what is it? You were the mid-boss guy. And you're also kind of getting your ass kicked. That was kind of funny. Come out, idiot. Bye. 1, 2. Nice. Are you not John Emo Twink? Ah, yes. Sorry, guys. I've been hiding that from you this whole time. I'm going to undergo twink death and dye my hair a vibrant blonde. as opposed to the black that it currently is. If you have brown hair, can you still be an emo twink, or just emo at all? Like, I feel like you've gotta have the black hair. I feel like it's almost a crucial part of the fit. Right. I just feel like it's very important. Who defines what being emo is? Sorry, that was such a stupid... I don't know why I said that. Mysterious figures glimmer in the window. Should we do something? Try talking. Hi. Hi. All sinners face the window. Who will talk to the figures? Hi. 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 When Faust talked to the figures in the window, they writhed and disappeared. Then a fragment fell from the window. We took it and left the room. Wow.
간단합니다.
It's fragments. Yo. In Clash, Pride and Envy skills a +1 Clash power. Nice. I'm just gonna ignore the rest of this shit because I feel like there's no reason to worry about it. Feels pretty stupid. Not Twink Death? Yeah, sorry. Yi saying Twink Death is gonna go crazy. That's actually what happens at the end of this. Sorry for the spoilers. He actually meets Bina, and the like goth mommy vibes are just so off the chart that he can't like compare, and it just overwhelms him. Emo Twink or Goth Mommy? What are we guys talking about? Talking about Gacha economy? What happened at the anniversary live stream? What the fuck is happening? Huh? Hello? What are you guys talking about? Dude, I'd watch the library for an anime. That's all I'm saying. Don't be so sad. I don't want to use your tears to fight the flow of time. Those tears are better reserved for those who need them more dearly. Don't forget, you're a nameless star hanging in the sky for everyone who is in suffering. British K-Corp executive. With the passing of Miss Stefanet, we at K-Corp would like to take a moment to express our condolences, honoring her noble will. What's the need to be so roundabout? You know there's something you really want to say. Which one of us will be the next chief executive? Well, the nomination should be simple, right? What did each of us do, and how much did it help to contribute to the growth of this wing and its nest? Ever since Miss Stefanet began struggling to even speak due to her age, I started extracting the tears in her stead. What? Having your men buy and read those gut-wrenching and heart-warming stories out loud? I saw the tear production going down, too. Are you serious? Wait. Whoa. Oh my god. This is what happens when you run your mouth rashly. You knew my temper and still decided to play with fire? Jesus. The board of directors won't let you get away with this. I'll make sure that you're finished before that happens. Whoa. Our dear Miss Stephanie, you were so kind even after you've gone. Whoa, look at her. She looks like a robot. Look at her. She has like the little like lines on her face, the little barcode.
눈물을 꼭 고귀하게 흘려야
The
한다는
tears don't
법은
have to be
없었던
noble by
거였잖아요.
noble means after all.
여러분, 아무래도
Everyone,
제가 찾은 것
I
같아요.
believe I found the answer.
대표의 자리에 앉는
To take the
방법은
seat of the chief
참
executive,
간단해요.
there's only one simple thing to do.
부흥.
Ensure the prosperity of K
이제
Corp.
남은 건 이
All that's
세대
left now is for the
투표뿐이네요.
board of directors to cast their vote.
멈추시오.
If evil, why hot?
모두를 위해
Thank you guys for
누군가는
barking at her.
절망만을 보며 같이
That's the
살아야
goth
한다는
mommy.
건
Stop them this instant. It appalls me greatly to think that that one must suffer everlasting sights of despair and captivity for the many.
저들에겐 닿지 않을 거예요.
Your pleas won't reach them.
이건 이상시가 아닌
This one didn't come from
눈물이
Yisang.
가는 장면에
It's a fragmented
박혀있는
scene concerning the tears. Hydrate. At this final drop. Wow.
아, 혹시 모르실
In
수도
case you aren't
있겠지만
familiar,
저
that one
특이점
singularity
하나로
has saved
셀
countless
수가 없는
lives.
사람들이 목숨을 구했어. 마치
It was like someone fulfilled
오래전
my
이루지
old dream I
못했던
couldn't
제
make true.
꿈을 만일 저
If say
탱수가
I were in
들어있는
that vat,
것이 저였다면
I would have gladly given up everything I
저는
had,
감사해하면서
every single
제
thing,
모든
with
걸
no
바쳤을
exception.
거예요.
Inspector.
남김없이 전부.
So yeah,
그러니까 우리가 할 수
he.
있는 건 그저
That was the guy who didn't even have a name, by the way.
존중하는 것뿐이에요.
That is a nameless guy who turned into basically the singularity upon wishing upon a star or something of the sort. And the girl, Stephanie, or whatever it was, stayed with him and made him cry and weep tears, which K Corp then used. And unfortunately, the way that they proceeded to farm tears afterwards was through the TVs, the mirrors, which I'm guessing we'll look at in a moment.
마치 고향의
Like
별을
looking up
보는
at the
것처럼.
stars in my hometown. Fuck. That's messed up. Hello. Hello, shock centipede. What? Why? What? Very like, the abnormalities here just kind of feel like they're here. It's very much like, this goes on slacking shield by the head's current HP. Oh, right. So I don't really want to be going for that. Bye. Bye. I think I do need to break both of these, though. Okay. It's just, like, why? Why? It's so weird to have him here. Okay? Okay. Damn, the slash attacks just aren't doing anything. Okay, done. Pierce seems to be the best against him. Okay. As for the rest of this, we didn't really get much from that. We have a big attack coming in right off rip, which is not fun. It's targeting Dawn above all else. I think we can take a fluid sack for that, you know, for fun. Well, actually, hang on. No, actually. I don't want to. I'll trust you, Dante. Yeah, I believe you. As for the rest of this. Hit that. Hit that. Hit that. Okay. Okay, Don. You got this. If Don fucks that up, then we're in a pretty bad spot. But otherwise, I think we're okay. That's good. We're getting these clashes in, which is increasing our SP, which is exactly what I want. Our representation of Minifrom's house might actually not be that bad, just for some early SP in the fight. But we'll see how this goes. For symbolic of the situations they appear in. What does shock centipede have to do with it? The shock of losing everything you hold dear? I guess. Okay, Don. Nice. Nice. All right, that works. I'll take it. Go, Don. Oh, and Pierce. Pierce is actually fucking good for this. I don't know why I like stuck my finger up like, Eureka! Pierce! It's his weakness! I knew all along. Okay. Nice. This was a totally calculated move on my end. All right. As for the rest of this. It's not like we're doing the worst here. And we have a base power up. I need to hit 2 coins. Meanwhile, he only needs to hit 1. We'll analyze how they all work. I mean, a representation emitter. How much do I need for that? Oh, we have so much pride. Oh, no. That's so worth it, man. I don't know we had that much. Something attack one, that doesn't matter. Whatever. Fuck you. Okay. As for the rest of this, Pierce, I want more. Oh, fuck. I have to, like, actually go for who it's going for. Okay. You. Don't fuck with my goat. And then... Opposed, what are you going for? Are there two going for Don? Fuck. And then we want Faust to go for this one. And then you're going for you. Perfect. Okay. And as for you, just go right there. Okay, good. Nice.
모든 결과들은
Abnormalities do have their own lore. It's not immediately obvious. The connection can normally be made there. Yeah, I guess so. I know there's like observation bullshit. I know that's like a big thing. I just always forget to look at it. Okay, nice done. I think I do have to destroy both the body and the head for this. If I recall correctly from my Mirror Dungeon escapades. Okay, nice. 1, 2. I might be wrong on that. As for this. Okay. We're taking these down pretty quickly. This guy isn't really all that. This is fine, actually. I'm allowed to use this without using the trick because it's skill 3, so that doesn't actually discard anything. As for the rest of you guys, boom. And then, boom. Done. You're my goat. You got this. Then Faust. Okay, just go for it. Feel content with all this? More metaphorical level. It's an example of previous inventions being used to make something awful. I guess so. Okay, I guess that makes sense because it's like mechanical shock centipede. Okay, okay, I can see it. Fuck it up, done. Nice. Okay. Okay. And you're gonna die now. Come on. I do want to throw at least one guy at the head. Got this. Okay. I think I'm kind of just thinking about this with like the passives because I see them like pop up. Limbus Company has so many like small passives that aren't like insane on their own, but like obviously it's mixed in with a bunch of stuff to kind of come together. I feel like that achieves something that Runa wasn't able to achieve. Oh no, electricity's gathering. Might be a good idea to stop it. One of my big things about Runa was its tendency to what is it? Nice. So if you lose 3 self-charge, engage special. There was a lot of like passives in Runa that were just unbelievably mid. And it would be like, you know, 50% chance to, I don't know, apply 1 bleed to the enemy, but only when you deal exactly 7 damage while you have 3 burn on yourself. Like something that fucking stupid. And like things around that caliber still exist in Limbus, but they're typically part of a greater picture. And those passes in Runa are typically like overshadowed by literally anything else. He has much more of a sense of synergy than Runa. Yeah. And it's like, you're not like I love the thing like, or in Runa, how you have to mishmash different books together to create a build. I think it's fucking awesome, and I love it. Don't get me wrong. But, Limbus allows them to feel more fluid, where in Runa, there's a lot of things that are just neglected because there's just a better alternative or something like that. But this kind of forces you to use certain mid things, but ties them in with better things. I just like how it's all tied in, if that makes sense. It makes it feel like the mid is like, there's a bunch of like shitty things, but then there's like the big thing, and the shitty things tie into that specific big thing. And then in Runa, it's just better to have like the big thing as your main page, and then just like put on a bunch of like other big things to support it. Like Myungus, for instance. You're basically taking the key element of 2 different pages and combining them together. Obviously, that's a ridiculous example because it's one of the most like powerful Runa combos. But like, just as an example, like, you know, especially since you can have it on Gabura. More first synergy recently. The latest ID needs this ID on Battlefield to work. I mean, fair enough, but I'm okay with that. I think there's other things that don't have that, so they're allowed to have something like that. An overlong silence shrouded the passage of time. Yeah, the W corp passives are deal 50 damage on hit. Yeah, so it's like statistically it's like this damage increase, but like fuck you. All my time during it was a mere adjunct. In the square wholly painted white, only 2 visitors came to see me. Whoa. N corp. To supplement, one visited in the square within the square, and the other visited in the square within the square within the square.
여기서 마음껏 연구해 보도록 해.
Oh shit. You're free to do your research here.
자네가 그토록 사랑했던
The mirror you
거울
seem to love so
매일
dearly.
식사와 영양제
Don't forget to eat your meals and supplements every day.
거울을 보며
I like how the
즐거워할
only
일은
thing in this
없어.
room with fucking color is the
더
pill
이상
bottle.
놀이도
There's no
아니었지만
one left to gaze at the mirror and enjoy our sight. And it ceased to be a tool of amusement, which is just what he wanted it to be.
그럼에도
It was
내가
so fucking simple.
거울을
Yet I
붙잡고
still held on
있었던
to it
여유는
for a reason.
요새는 구보와도 말을 안 하더군. 하루
You
종일
wouldn't even
거울만
talk to
붙들고
Guba these
있던데.
days. You've been grasping at the mirror all day long. Oh my god. Look at that.
네 등만 말없이 쳐다보다
He just stared
나갔어.
at your back before
표정이
leaving.
안 좋던데.
The expression on his face wasn't so good. What if we fight Sengi?
상관없어.
Concerns me not.
나는
I would
그대와
much rather
마주보며
face you and
이야기하는
talk to you.
편이 더 나으니. 내가 등을
When I
돌리면
turn away,
자네도
I would like
같이
you to do the
등을
same.
돌려주지 않는가? 이상
Nisa,
구보는 너를
Gubo
진심으로 아끼고
genuinely
있어.
cares about you. And
알고
you know
있지?
that, right?
구보가 막바지에 남아 구인에
I'm pretty sure you're the
합류한
biggest
것도
reason he decided to
네
join the
영향이
league
제일
before it
클걸.
fell apart.
그렇지 않소.
That is untrue.
구보가 제일
The one
아끼는 자는
Gubo cares for the most
자기
would be
자신.
himself, basically.
자신을 드러내게 할 수 있는 것을 찾던
He
중
simply happened to chance upon
마침
me
눈에 띈
while
것이
looking for
나인
things to make him
것이지.
stand out. You have more pills. Do
그럼
not say Among Us. I will kill you.
드러나게 해주면 되지.
Then let him do that.
그의
You
옆에만
can be under
있다면
the intelligent
너도
limelight
빛날
as
수
long as you're
있잖아.
standing next to him.
지금은 엔사의 이사가
Right now,
너와
N-Corp's
구보,
director has been
아세아를
trying to
데리고
form a new league of nine
새로운
with you,
구인을 만들고
Gubo,
있던데
and Asaya.
뿌리부터 달라진 그
I
집단.
cannot bring myself to call that
나는
organization the
구인이라고 부를
League
수가
when its
없어.
roots are entirely different. It
이름을
simply
빌려간
borrowed the
것뿐.
name that will have to be returned one
언제
day.
밖은 어떻소? 그대는 날개가 있으니
How good the
어디든 갈
affairs
수
in the
있지
world
않소?
outside? With your wings, you can be anywhere you'd like.
밖
The outside,
매번 똑같아서
it's the same
지겹지.
tiring stuff. The world
세상은
always
항상
flows along the same
동일한
current.
흐름으로 흘러가니까. 그렇지 않아?
Isn't that the truth?
그렇게 결속이
The League
단단했던
used to be bound
구인도
with such strong
뿔뿔이
solidarity,
흩어지고
but now it's been disbanded.
모든 순간에 일일이
There's no
기뻐하고
point in feeling
절망하는
joy or
것도
despair over every passing
아무
moment.
의미가. 그러니까 너만은
So I want you to stay here with me.
이곳에 같이 머물러줘.
Be someone I can talk with. He's getting emotionally manipulated. He's getting gaslit by Rainbow Yisung, by gay Yisung. Holy shit. Me when I'm living a happy, prosperous life with a little gay man in my mirror tells me to stay with him. No. I can't give in.
이제 끝내지.
That's the Yisag experience, chat. Okay. Nice.
40.
Boom. Boom.
이 정도로
Boom.
나와
Nice.
거리는 어때?
Dude, like we're one tapping all these abnormalities. It's kind of crazy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Look at that.
제거하시죠.
Where's this luck when I'm fighting like bosses with these fucking rings? Or these points. Whatever. I think what's Limbus is that you're limited by the IDs, and Rune I got to do stupid shit like have a whole build around playing around that one Yan mass attack. Fair enough. Fair enough. That customizability is fun. I just wish I had more opportunity to use it. Because eventually shit gets not easy, but like kind of whoa, comically zoomed in. What the fuck? Okay, do not go up. Christ. It feels like there's gonna be something down here. I have so much room. Guess we'll see. We're currently in the white room. I love the white room with the fucking I don't know, visual vomit mirrors on top. I like how we keep like switching where we are, like we're just being like torn between shit. Also, yikes. Hello. These are some fucking characters. Yisang, Hunglu. Do that, please. Crush these guys' balls. Boom. Oh, nope. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I do need to save my ego resources. It's been very interesting because this is like one of the first times I've actually been in a dungeon, really, or at least like a main story one where I'm using ego regularly on my way to the final thing. So this isn't gonna be like Cromer. I can't just sit there and spam ego. I'm gonna have to be really fucking careful. I mean, I probably could for a bit, but and that's a scary thought. I'm gonna have to be really careful. Awesome Memori reference. Like, look at that. My gloom, like, that's not the highest shit. Dominating. I'll try to gain what I can for now, but there's no guarantee it'll stick. Go. Okay. Okay. 1, 2. Isang divorced Donbei, Dongrang, and Gubo. He's speedrunning. He wanted to see how fast he could marry and divorce all members of the league. Okay. But then he remembered, at the very end of it all, he needed to divorce himself. And he just couldn't bring himself to do it. Okay. Nice. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, bum, bum, bum. Nice. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's so cool. I love how she clashes. Just her animations. They're so good. Okay. We're almost done. Probably. I don't know. I say that, but I don't even... I mean... Fuck. With how hard Cromer hit me, I don't know if I'm ready for this shit, you know? Space Source. No, the bull! The bull! Start running. 13 sinners haphazardly rush down the path. And there. Looks like a dead end. Do we still go in there? I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. I need to get out of here. We're down the close street. We'll get hit by that thing if we keep up. The bull only goes faster as the chase goes on. The unease is palpable. What should we do? Run! Run! Don't run. Wait, what? We keep running away. It would be preferable if there were no other circumstances to worry about. Consider rudder a peculiar remark. Just then, a wall morphs us into a wide area. What will we do? Run. Begin a combat encounter. Don't run. Get an ego gift. I'm getting my ego gift. Fuck off. The abnormality passed through us and into the unknown. We found a blue fluid in its trail. Easy! Easy! Fuck you, stupid bull. Bitch. Hell yeah. Alright. But like, I'm telling you though, like, there's gonna be like the secret 4th floor. I'm telling you, it's real. It's real. We're going from white space to black space. What did that fellow named Gubo want to do with the mirror, I wonder? What exactly N-Corp wished to do, I do not know in detail. I did not bother to ask. However, how do you like it here? Ooh. How do you like it here? Is it comfortable enough? Are you keeping yourself fed? It's crazy how everything always fucking ties back to N-Corp. Like, I thought we were done with them. But no, Gubo's part of them. And then Herman. There was, what is it? Cromer had affiliation. Like I said, ma'am. He is a reticent man. Do you know of a way to destroy all the worlds and the myriad possibilities they represent in the mirror in the glass window? Of course you'd say no. I'm telling you what to study. Even if you say you don't want to, I have plenty of other ways. Does he have to kill his gay lover? No, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. There's no more floors, but there's 50 more stages. Doubling the length. Let's go. 54 was a lie. We're going for 104. But I thought I should have the courtesy to politely ask you first, for your friend's sake. Let's keep this a little secret between the 3 of us, shall we? Are the 2 still reluctant to join the league? Asaya doesn't seem to care either way, but these 2 are being tricky. There's no need for concern. They'll make up their minds soon. Damn. The new league formed here will be more powerful than ever. It's backed by none other than Miss Herman. What is the problem? Are you hesitant to take the offer without Dongrang and Dongbei to accompany you? So yeah, literally they're just trying to assemble a team of geniuses.
자네가 의사를 확실히 밝혀야
They should
나도
hire
마음
Faust.
편히 들어갈 수 있다는 거야.
Do you really
정말
not see
뭘
that I
하시려는
can only
건가?
set my mind at ease once you make your stance clear?
내 뜻은
My mind has
이전과
not changed
변하지
from
않았어.
before. Just indifference.
거울 세계
Destruction of the mirror worlds, huh?
구보와
Gubo and Herman seem pretty
헤르만이라는
serious
자는 꽤
about it.
진심으로 보였어. 맞소.
You would be right.
그가 걷고자
Once
마음을
they have their
먹었다면
mind on it, it
이루고
will
말
undoubtedly
것이오.
be done.
그리고 나 또한
And I
그가
would end up
원하는
aiding him
바를
in his purpose.
이루어주고 말겠지. 하지만
However,
자네만큼은
I do not wish
사라지지
for you to
않았으면
perish as a
좋겠어.
result.
구보가 자네마저
You must
파괴하기
fly
전에
away and leave before
이곳을
Gubo destroys
날아가시오.
you as well.
너는
Ooh, look at him looking down. What about you?
알고 있지 않소?
Is it not
나는
abundantly
할 수
clear?
있는 게 아무것도
There's nothing I'm
없음을.
capable of.
자네처럼
Unlike
날개가
you,
있어.
I have no
날아갈 수
wings
있는
to
것도
fly with.
아니고 나에게는 불평이
I have
없어.
no complaints.
잠자코
If I mutely
저들이
follow
하는
whatever they
대로
demand,
지낸다면
they will at least
나를
let me be.
건드리지는 않을 것이오. 말하지 않았는가?
As I've said,
내게
all that I have
남은
left
것은
is you
거울밖에
outside the
자네밖에
mirror.
없다고. 잃어버리면
When you
새로이
suffered a
메꿀
loss,
생각은 하지 않는
shouldn't
거야?
you consider filling the void back up with new things?
묘한 소리를 하는
What a
건
peculiar question.
내 세계는 이곳이
This is all that is
전부인데
of my world.
어떻게
So how will I
새롭게
be able to
메운다는
fill it
것이오?
anew?
그리고 나서
After
그대는
that,
한동안
you wouldn't show up before
내
me
앞에
for a time.
나타나지 않았네. 문득 궁금해지곤
A question
한다.
occurs to me at times.
전부라고 했던
I was the one who said that this
나인데
was all that
왜
I had.
그대가
So why
모든
did you
걸
make such a
잃은 듯한
devastated
표정을
expression as though
지어봤건지.
you've lost everything?
거울 속의 이상 씨는
Sounds like the Yisang in the mirror
이상 씨를
wanted to
이곳에
keep him in
계속
this place,
붙잡아두려는 것 같았어요.
telling him it's not safe
바깥
outside,
세상은 위험하다.
so he should stay
그러니
inside.
안에만 있어라.
He finally got wings and then he regretted it.
하지만
But
굳이
why would
그럴
he do such
이유가?
a... We're here to seize the technology created by the League of Nine, an unauthorized organization with illicit activities. Present your clocks and identify yourselves in details. Did the tech agency staff follow him all the way there?
T 기술청 직원들이
It's implausible for employees
엔서까지
of
찾아오는
T-Corp's
것은
agency,
불가능합니다.
tech agency to chase him into N-Corp.
그러니 자아 심도를
Which suggests this is
침범하려는
a foreign
이물질
substance
중
attempting to
하나일
breach
것입니다.
into the fathoms of ego. Damn. Damn. So yeah, that Yisang definitely got... Oh my fucking god. Okay. But that Yisang definitely got what ours always wanted. Only to be severely... to severely regret it, to say the least. Okay. Let's do this. I think we're getting there. I don't know what the fuck we're gonna find at the end of this, and I don't know if I'm ready to find what's at the end of this. I have no idea. This is gonna end with some kind of a fucking bang, and I'm not ready for it. Now it's Sang X Sang Yi. Yeah, man. My gay lovers. They're my favorite ship. Okay, keep going. Okay. Okay. Nice. 1 and 2 and 3. Nice. Good job, Hakulo. Okay. Ah, I knew that wasn't gonna win that. You're fine. Okay. Do that. You know what? I'm ready to get. I want to get to the end of this. I'm fucking hyped. I'm excited. Kill them with hammers. Nice. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. I feel like this is just like the hypothetical of like, if you had like an exact clone of yourself, would you date yourself? You know? And I feel like Yisang's answer is definitely just yes. I feel like that's the current situation that's unfolding before us. Also, this is a cool ass background. Can I just say that? If it was a woman, yes. I mean, yeah, I guess like the opposite sex, whatever. Notifications. A new path is open. Okay. N-Corp, keep it room. Alright. A flowering tree stands in the middle of the path. No other flowering tree nearby. The flowering tree stood with flowers bloomed in earnest. Much like how it thinks of flowers trees. And it's what the fuck? What will you do? Sure, I'll approach the flower. The flowering tree cannot reach the flowering tree in thoughts. Dyslexia simulator. Strong shockwave pushed everyone away, denying our approach. Oh shit. Okay, don't do that.
삶을 깨치기 위함이라.
Me when I approach the flower that's scared of the space bar.
어느
Jesus
순간
Christ.
돌아온 그대는
You returned to me after some time
이해가 되지 않는
and
말을
spoke strange
꺼냈지.
things.
이상
I don't want to go back to checkpoint.
구보가 그 파란
He's
영양제를
saying,
가지고
when
돌아오면
Guba comes back with that
이번엔
blue
삼키지
supplement,
말고
keep it stored
하나씩
instead of
모아둬.
swallowing it right away.
그렇게 사흘 정도가 지나면
After around 3 days of
보이지
doing
않던
so,
것이 보이기
you'll
시작할
start
거야.
seeing things you couldn't before.
그날이 오면
When that
네
day comes,
선택지는 두 개가
you will have
된다.
two options.
첫 번째는
The first is to
남은
chew up
약들을
all the
한꺼번에
supplements
다
you gathered.
씹어먹는 거. 그럼 깊은 잠에
It will
빠질
put you in
거야.
a deep sleep.
하지만
But when you
일어나면
wake,
모든
everything
건
will
다
return to
괜찮아져.
normalcy.
이렇게
You'll spend your
거울
days wholly
기술만을 위한
dedicated to the
하루를
mirror
살다가
technology like this,
가끔은
chatting
나와
with me from time to
담소도
time.
나누며 말이야.
The status quo will be
현상
preserved.
유지지. 두 번째는
The second
이곳을
is to leave
떠나는
this
거야.
place.
나는
I lack
날개가
the wings
없어.
to do so. How will I
어떻게
accomplish
떠난단
that?
말이야. 달기 날 수 없다고
A chicken
하여
may not be able to fly,
후드덕거리는 행위도
but that doesn't
멈추는
stop
건
it from
아니야.
flapping its wings.
끊임없이
It struggles
몸부림치지.
endlessly.
혼란스럽고.
You perplex me. At
이제
this point in
와서
time, where must I even
어디로
go?
가야 한단 말이오.
I have neither a hometown nor a
나는
way to
고향도
return to.
없고 단순하게 생각해.
Be straightforward.
고향이
If there's
없다면
no hometown, you
하염없이
can walk
걷고
ceaselessly until your feet decide
발걸음이
to stop
멈춘 곳을
and
고향으로
make that your
정하면
new
되니
home. The Limbus
그대
Company.
말 따라
I
나는
followed your words and
파란
avoided
영양제를
taking the
먹지
blue
않았어.
supplements.
영양제를 먹지 않으니
Once I stopped taking the
내내
supplements,
흐릿하게 보이던
but it
것이
only been a blur
처음으로
carved a clear
망막
image
속에
into my retina
뚜렷하게
for the first time.
새겨지었어. 내가 있던 방은
The room I was
닫혀있지
in was
않았어.
not closed. It has always been
언제나
open,
열려 있었고
and I had the freedom to
나는
go
어디든
anywhere.
돌아다닐 수 있었어. 길고 좁은 복도를
Walking through the
거닐며
long and narrow hallway,
나의 거울이
I saw how my
어떻게
mirror
사용되고
was being
있는지를
used.
보았지. 그러다 갑작스럽게
A sudden wave of
피곤함이
lassitude
몰려오기
began to
시작하였어.
surge.
이대로 영양제를 삼켜 잠이 들고
Why are
나면
we all saying feet
모든
sang?
게 괜찮아질 터였지.
Why isn't he the one who grips? Look at those grippers. If I took the supplements and fell asleep, everything would have stayed alright. And I
나와
wish to
구보
believe that
사이에
there must have been a misunderstanding
어떠한
between
오해가 있는
Gubo
게
and me.
분명하다고. 하지만 나는
Alas, I
흰
stepped outside the white
사각형의
square
밖으로
and kept
나와
walking. Damn. Damn. His pills were fucking laced. They were laced. He could have OD'd, and he didn't. That's my twink. I'm so proud of him. Alright. We just gotta make sure that we're taking care of these clashes for sanity's sake. Literally. I'm so fucking, like, I want to know what happens next. I mean, I guess it's just close to him just going on, but, like,
하우스트가 알아요.
I don't know. Rolled. Okay. Big sanity. We are his Limbus Company. True.
깨달음을
True.
뒤롭지, 이제 끝내지.
Okay. You stop taking the door lock and closing
이
the door
정도로
and
나와
locks.
겁을 났대?
Yeah, you know, guys, I haven't eaten my wife's cooking in a little bit, and, like, all of a sudden, like, I'm starting to have, like, these ideas of, like, I could, like, go outside if I wanted to, or, like, I could, like, leave. But then I ate it again, and I just thought, you know, I think I'll just stay here. I think I'll just stay inside all day. And, you know, like, whatever. I mean, my wife's cooking's pretty good, at least. So, you know, I don't need to go outside. I just eat some tasty
삶을
food.
깨치기 위함이라.
Oh, the D-Corp guys. Oh, damn. Yeah, we got fucking everyone here. I can see that this dungeon is also not exactly learned its lesson of obscene amount of fucking bullshit. Go. Okay. Alright, I gotta be careful with my ego here. I don't know if using representation emitter here is the play. But you know.
하우스트가 알아요.
Okay. Just hit that. Let's go. I just wanted that SP to make myself feel like better. Boom. 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 Ah, it's so satisfying to hit that 3 chain. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right, guys. So right after this, we head straight into the next intervalo and straight into Kanto 5. You know, we just don't stop, right? That's the play. I think that's a great idea on how to continue. I'm actually doing the Limbus Company speedrun. 24-hour Limbus stream. True. You know, we'll go to bed at one point, but like I'll keep the stream on. You know, we'll have the sleep stream at long last. Just win rate these fucking guys. Look, I'm sorry. I'm so done with this shit. Like, I'm winning. I get it. Don't you dare. I was just saying that I was winning. Don't embarrass me. If you embarrass me in front of my Twitch chat of all people, I won't fucking recover. Do you understand? You can embarrass me in front of anyone else. My family, my friends, my wife, not my Twitch chat. They'll never let me hear the end of it. If you want to go faster, use Wild Hunt. He's actually underleveled. He wouldn't be really efficient here. God damn it. Every fucking path just leads back in. And then we're going to do it again. And we're going to do it again. And we're going to just do it. And they're going to like smaller and smaller. And it's going to fucking suck.
잘 됐네.
You can have Limbus on your phone, can't you? Isn't Limbus a mobile game? Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yes. Maybe I'll grab it on my phone. You know, I can start doing mirror dungeons on the go. Could I do my mirror dungeons while driving? Is that like the play, maybe? Because like, think about it. If I have like a 2-hour drive, like, you know, I'm bored. Like, you know, I don't need to fully focus on the road. I'm fine. I just like pull up Limbus, start doing mirror dungeons. Mirror driving, exactly. Officer pulls me over. Remember you on your phone while driving. Oh, sorry, I was doing my mirror dungeons. Oh, carry on. Sorry, I didn't know. Forgive me for interrupting. It's so much better on PC, and it's definitely optimized for PC. Oh, for sure, yeah. I wouldn't fucking play the game on mobile for anything other than like the grinding shit. Okay. I can see like the little orange pill. Yisang did not take his gay pills today. He's finally walking on the straight and narrow. How dare he? Okay. Which one do I like better? This one I like better. Boom, go. Nice. Okay. Okay. Boom. Boom. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck yeah. Yeah, your Limbus Company level ends up equating to your like Rise of Kingdoms power. It's like, do you know why I stopped you today? Hold up your phone. I'm manager level 105 in Limbus Company. Oh, please forgive me. I didn't know I was speaking to such a well-qualified manager. You have Wild Hunt, full stop, and Booba Ishmael? I'm so sorry. Please forgive my insolence. Carry on with your day. I'll actually give myself a ticket. Just go, just go. I'm done, I'm done. My brain is fried from dragging the thingy along the thingy. I'm speaking so much, I like feel the need to like stretch my neck. That always happens when I'm streaming for a while. Holy shit, we're 6.5 hours in. Jesus fucking Christ. I did start early today, now that I think about it. Here's to another 6 more! Let's go! Oh, look at those grippers, man. Holy shit. This definitely isn't the final one, yeah. Which scares me, actually.
잘 됐네.
Play Limbus Company now for a free end clear and fluid sack palace. Free 10 pool. Oh my god. And this amount of lunacy, and you know, you get a free 100 thread. Have you decided to leave, my foolish companion? They were words not meant to persuade me, but merely to pounce at me. Although they did not hurt, they may have left a mark. You have nowhere to return to, and you're dragging that tottering body along. Do you truly believe you will find a place to call home, wherever you might go? Enjoy your rest then.
황혼이 될 때
I'll return once
다시
twilight
돌아올 테니.
arrives.
그렇게 나는
With that,
나의
I
마지막
parted from
것으로
Gubo,
남아있던
who was my
구보마저
last remaining
떠나버렸소.
compatriot.
철저하게
I was
혼자가
thoroughly
되어버린 것이지.
isolated.
맞아.
Oh, so we didn't like
이렇게 우리
stop him.
모두가 혼자가 되었지.
That's right. With this, we all ended up alone.
그리고 나서야
Only then,
마침내
at long
내
last,
차례가 온 거야.
my turn had come.
이제 동랑 씨가
This is the part where
유리
Mr.
기술을
Dongrang hands the
K사에
glass
건넬
technology
차례예요.
over to K-Corp.
잠깐이나마 구인회였던
We
저희는
were in the league shoes for
알고
only a
있잖아요.
short while, so we know what's been going on.
그런데
But I
어린아이의
must say,
장난감
it's a
같다는
bit
말은
disheartening to hear you
좀
call them
섭섭한데.
children's playthings.
동물도 사람이랑
You won't be
똑같이
saying that once you learn that
아픔을 느낀다는 걸
animals
너도
feel pain
안다면
exactly like we do.
그럼
동랑, 네가
Dongrang,
도시의 모든
don't make
사람을
clumsy
구할
attempts
작정이
unless you're
아니면
planning to save everyone in the city.
어설픈 시도는 그만. 고작 이런 기술로 전부를 구제할
If I
수
thought
있다고
this measly
생각했다면
technology had what it takes to give
난
every single
진작에
person the
무릎을
help they needed,
바쳤겠지.
I would have given my all for it.
하지만
But
그런다고 바뀌겠니?
you think that'll change anything?
여전히
The world will
그리고
still be a
엉망일
terrible
거야.
mess. It was
그러니까
perfectly fine to be hurt.
다쳐도
I
괜찮은
didn't have to
거였어.
strain my body and my heart
나
trying to
혼자
cure things.
무언가를 치료하려
I was so stupid, wasn't I?
마음 아파할 필요.
그럼 고향 땅으로
Then
돌아가서
you
너
should
혼자
have braced
혈압도
for it.
깨물고 죽었어야지.
Have the guts to bite your tongue and die if you couldn't stand to survive alone in the hometown.
동랑 씨는
Yep. Looks like Dongrang's a bitch.
왜 그렇게 놀라?
Why the
소문은
surprise?
들었을 거 아니야.
You must have heard
우리
stories about our
날개의
winged
특이점에
singularity. Oh, looking at it in person
실제로
felt different as
보니까
all.
또
I didn't
감회가
think I would come all the
새로워서요.
way here.
그래, 다
Yeah,
비슷한 반응이지.
Most have similar reactions.
그래서
So,
네가
can you remind me of what you can do?
아, 제가
Ah,
발명한
To start
기술에
with an
대해
explanation of the
설명부터 드리자면
technology I invented.
구인회에서 온
My
인재라고
expectations are
들었는데
particularly
기대가
high,
매우 커.
since I heard you were a member of the League of Nine.
그
That Yeonji
영지라는
person
자는
is still missing.
아직도
Is that right?
행방불명이고
Interesting. So Yeonji isn't dead, he's missing. I don't know if we'll see him here. Also, I like how the League of
네.
Nine has like a reputation,
맞아요.
which is interesting. Yes, he is.
뭐
Well,
와야 된 건
It's a shame
아쉽지만
about the League disbanding.
그 멤버 중
but it's
하나라도
fortunate we
건질
managed
수
to
있어서
recruit one of them.
다행이야.
Not confirmed, just missing. Yeah.
구인회는 언제나
The League of Nine
넉넉한
always
그늘이
serves as a
되어주네요.
plentiful shade,
그때는
doesn't it?
지금이다.
Then and now. Ooh, look at this glance.
그러고
there.
보니 예전에도
By the way, this
이렇게
reminds me of a
저를
thing that
보고
would
울던
cry
것이
at me like this in the past.
동남?
Dongrang? Whoa, look at her.
아,
No,
그러니까
I mean,
제가
the
이곳에
reason
온
I've come
이유는
here is
동랑 씨를 보고 울던
the
거.
thing that used to cry at Dongrang.
누렁이 말이죠.
He must mean the yellow calf.
뭐 하는 거예요?
What are you doing now?
구인회는
The League of
흩어졌고
Nine is disbanded
연극도
and the play is
끝났어.
over. You're not
당신은 더
Yurang
이상
anymore.
그러게요.
You're right.
너무
I guess I
몰입을 한
got too
나머지
immersed and felt like I was one of
잠깐이나마
your
당신의 벗이라는 것이 된 것
companions for a
같은
second.
기분이라도 들었나 보다. 당신은 바라던 것을 잃었다고
You said you
말하는데
fulfilled your wish,
아무리 생각해도
but
그게
it
아닌
didn't
것
seem that way to
같아서요.
me, no matter which way I looked at it.
누렁이를 살릴 때도
Did you feel the
그런
same when you
마음이었나요?
saved that calf?
함부로 말하지 말아줄래요?
Will you watch your words?
제가
I
뭔가를
didn't
바라고
save the
그런
calf
걸
expecting a
생각 안
reward. Ooh, shit! Pissed off dog eater.
발표 죽기 직전
Think we don't
걔가
know that?
우는 걸 보고
You saved the poor
마음이
creature right before it got
내키는 대로
crushed to
그냥
death because you
살려준
felt
거잖아.
like it. I remember when we took turns
번갈아가면서
feeding it
우유
milk,
먹이고 그랬는데
but Heathcliff's so
그때는
immersed.
대가 없이
I believe that it would be
무언가를
okay to
살려도
save
괜찮은
lives
세상인
without a
거라고
price
믿었는데
back then.
아무래도
I guess it wasn't just my
그날
work
소각기에서
that
태워진
burned
건
away in that incinerator that
고작
day.
제 기술뿐만이 아니었던 것 같네요. 내 마음속에
My mind's
키우고
garden
있던
I'd been
텃밭이
tending to burned down with it.
그날 같이 불에 타버렸어.
행적을 돌이켜
Taking
보니
a backward glance at our
우리 모두가
trials,
많은 걸
all
잃고
of us have been
있었어.
suffering a great losses,
보아야 할 것을
failing to see
못
what
보고만
needed to
채로
be seen.
미안하오.
Allow me to
뒷겨만
apologize
바라보아.
for casting only slantwise glances.
망가지고 있는 건 모두가
We were all
마찬가지였고
falling into ruin all the same.
그대도
and you
다를
were
게
no different.
없었다는 걸
I did not realize it then.
몰랐어.
누렁이는
I wonder, do you
어딘가에서
think the cow is peacefully grazing grass somewhere right now?
그래,
I'm sure of it.
돌아오지 않는 너를
We'll be
기다리고 있을
waiting for
거다.
you, even if you won't go back.
못 알아볼 거
I don't think
같은데요.
it'll recognize me.
옛날이랑은
I've changed too
너무
much
많이
from who I was in
달라졌잖아요.
the past.
네,
Yeah,
당신
You're right.
맞아요.
All the trophies
제
and awards on my
직장이면
desk
최우수
praising my
상품들은 모두
excellence are
껍데기들이에요.
empty husks.
화려하게 빛나고 있지만 그 안엔
Although
아무것도
they dazzle gloriously,
내가
they're
구입이
empty
아니었다면
inside.
얻을 수조차 없었을
They're
껍데기.
husks I couldn't have ever gotten if I weren't a member of the league.
그래서 난 사진이 좋았어.
That's why I liked photographs. They contain my image in all its honesty.
어느 날부터 하늘을
For however long, when I look up at the sky, I can't see a thing.
거대한 그늘 속에
It's
가려져
like I'm under a giant shadow.
동랑 씨
Who is
누구랑
Mr.
이야기를 하고 있는
Dongrang
거지?
talking to? This time, it doesn't seem to be me.
나
I
이제
might
알 것 같소.
know what is about to transpire.
저자는
That man is heading
지금
towards
뒤틀림을 향해
distortion.
가고 있군.
네. 그리고
Certainly.
뒤틀리는 것은
And the distortion
종착의 단계가
might not
아니라
be the
과정일
terminus,
수도 있어요.
but rather a step in the process.
그럼
Then,
저희가
is there any way we can help
침상이 물리적으로
to
발현되는
stop
이
him from going
공간에서
astray in this
자신의
space where
길을
mental
이탈하지
images
않도록
take physical
막아서는 것.
form?
그러면 자연히
As we do,
제
he will
길이
naturally come to
납득하는
accept that
순간이
what lies
오겠죠.
ahead in his path.
그게 도와주는
That is how we
방법입니다.
can help him. Okay. Okay. Oh, shit. Dongrang, who denies all. All right. Damn. I thought I was gonna hate him. I just feel bad. He's not really different from Yi Sang or anyone else for that matter. Okay. Set this up sooner rather than later. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Come on. God damn it, Yi Sang. You're really bad at this shit, but you had shield, so it didn't matter. Good. Good. The dong eater who denies all. True. He knows nothing but eat dong and lie. One must imagine himself before an unfathomable beast and forgetting to read their passives. It doesn't matter. Piece of a torn on him. Like, what's that mean? Targeted by Dongrang. Gain 2 bind every turn and take 50% plus damage from Dongrang. I also can't read their passive, so shut up. Empty mark. Okay. Attack wave 3. Let's bleed. Favored, not guaranteed. I like my odds. Okay. Dude, the soundtrack in this Kanto goes so fucking hard. Wait, what? I'm gaining... I normally don't have that in targeted battles. It's rare for me to gain an extra skill slot. Why? What? Okay. So you're fighting. Why is Don's struggling there? I need some more odds. I don't like how I'm looking. All my clashes are hopeless. Damn. Go.
40. 먹지.
Come on. 1. Damn it! That's a heal. I noticed that. That's not good. Okay, go.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
Okay. This wasn't one of those fights where I could bring in like more than 5 sinners, right? That would be embarrassing. That's not good because you take more damage. Unfortunate. He's telling me to use passives. I literally can't. We are gaining skill slots. That doesn't normally happen. It's power plus up. Okay. Do that so I can get insight 3. As for everything else, I'm not sure. Not sure how I want to take this. I think I want a representation emitter for SP. As for you, Ishmael will struggle. That's neutral. Take those for now. Figure out a solution to you. You're only struggling. This is cheap. It's easy to use. And I feel confident in its clashing power. Even though it's not guaranteed. As for you, you have such a high differential that it at least poses some kind of a chance. You're basically working on very similar clashing. As for you, I don't want to ego. I don't want to use 5 blue. No, you got this. I believe. Never mind. Never mind. Fuck you. I hate my life. And it's a stagger too. Fuck. I thought he would use an extra coin, but I think that's only in attacks. Whatever. Okay. This healing isn't good. Okay. I'm just not looking at a good spot at all. Nice, nice, nice. This healing is not good at all. Nice! Good, Yisang. Okay. Okay. And as we gain more dice, we gain a bit of a stronger footing. A stagger. If only... that's good. That gives Hung Lu a turn to recover. And now I can work for damage. It's 200%. What are you? It's a max of 65. I'll take you guys. Are those both skill 3s, though? I'll take it. As for you, go. Okay. Take you. You. Faust. Okay, go. Okay. This is good. Our sanity's getting up, which is what I need. Clashes have been tough. That's okay. Just lock in. I don't know how this is going to go. I think he's going to phase shift at some point. I don't think this is as simple as I just whittle this guy down in the same loop for the entire time. This field is just menacing as fuck. Okay. Keep you there. That's really good. I can basically take on anything I want with that. I'll take you. Empty mark isn't on anyone right now. We have slash power up on you. Dominating. Also dominating. Take you. Take you. Take you. I do have to remember I have an ego gift. When I fall to 40% health, I come back stronger. Or, well, not stronger, but back at decent health. Nice. Good shit. Nice. Body's almost broken. 2. Okay. Nice. These clashes are still rough at times. He's got so much shield on him, though. He's kind of chilling. Okay. 1, 2. His body's got to be almost broken. Come on. 1, 2, 3. It's not going down for some reason. What? Was he just locked there, maybe? Yeah. It looks like it. Targets a random friendly unit. Absorb 1 random spot positive status effect from the target and gain it next turn. If he hits all 3. Heal by 25% of damage dealt. These are clashable. Earnest accomplishment. If this unit is defeated or its HP is brought to 1, the attacker gains buffs. Wait, what? Which applies to me too. Turn start. Tongrang gains 1 protection and 1 attack power up. So he's gonna be pretty fucking strong. Because he's gonna have 4 of that. I have 2 options here. I either take it down before him, or I clash him. And I think I'm gonna do a mix of both. This tree, I'll attack. I mean, I outspeed him. I outspeed him in almost every way. Right? So I should be able to just go after them. Yes? Before he can. He only has 2. Let's hope. Nice. Good, Faust. Wait, what? Why is it not breaking? 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 Why don't it break? Please die. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. No one told me that. No one told me that. No one told me that. Should have read passive. Fuck you. Fuck you. How was I supposed to expect this guy to have fucking passives? Cena's present. It's that and that. Whatever. You didn't get a lot. Where's accomplishment? Can only be defeated with Dongrang's attacks. Okay. Wait. At 4+ count, Dongrang becomes staggered. I do want that. That's good. I need to do that again. If you guys talk one more time about reading the passives, I'm gonna fucking kill you. Empty honor. Center drops the unit to 1 HP. The center heals as HP and the unit gains empty honor. Okay. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. Fuck all of you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you. I haven't had to read a single passive until now. Damn. I just want to look at him one more time. It's crazy. Okay. He's a little faster this time around, though, and I need to be cautious of that. He can actually get to one of them before me. But let's hope not. So. This is also really good because it's letting me kind of farm resources in a way. Okay. Come on. Okay. Ah, bastard. That was fucked. That was fucked up. Okay. Well, that's gonna be a fun one. You win that. I just barely didn't get that by like 6 HP. He has 4 attack up, but even then that only does so much. Yes? Why? It's so weird how I'm actually gaining dice in this fight. Or slots, whatever, fuck you. Okay. 1, 2. We can whittle him back down again. I think we got this. 1, 2, Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Okay.
40
1, 2, 3.
먹지.
Nice.
핫!
It really sucks that right before this battle, I decided I need to go get water. My throat is dying right now. And I got into the battle. I was like, well, Clash lose, gain 10 rupture. What the fuck is happening to this guy? Is it the emptiness that's doing this to him? Like, my throat is dying. I want to go get water, but we're mid climactic duel. And it's all going to the same place as well. Been getting back into reading. My ass is really bad at reading. Mostly because for me to actually like sit down and read a book, my brain, like, my stupid like ADHD brain cannot do that. It's so hard. 1, 2. Okay. Okay. Nice. Okay. Dude, is he just gonna keep doing this? Are we just on the emptiness streak? What the fuck is happening? I mean, I'm not exactly complaining here, but okay. He's just so empty. Who hurt him?
갑니다.
I don't think I need to ask that one. Okay. Okay. Mid-battle cutscene. Mid-battle cutscene. It's weird that this isn't the final fight either. We're going to have a like a thing after this. I mean, it makes sense though. I don't exactly. I'm just doing that. I don't expect Dongrang to be the big bad of this all because he's also just been fucked. Which does lead me to wonder what happens next. Yeah, okay, he's getting capped at HP here. We're just applying a metric fuck ton of bleed to him. It's kind of funny, actually. Okay. It's Roland. Roland's the final boss. Honestly, like... what is it? Very desolate. It's like when you fight the Black Silence. But, like, not at all. Because, you know, industrial society is in the background. Whoa. He's, like, wilting. Jesus Christ. Attack weight. Inflict fragile, rupture, and bleed. Heal by 10% of damage dealt. Unit that defeated this unit heals by 5% of max HP and gains haste and 1 power up next turn. It's almost like... yeah, that clash is almost like made for each other. See, the funny part is if this were made in like any like future Kanto, whenever the fuck unbreakable coins were like introduced, it would have been just the exact same thing, but then it also would have said, oh, but it's an unbreakable coin, so it's gonna go through anyway. And then I would have fucking cried. What's this? Born fruition. This unit. Oh, heals HP and gains 1 haste attack. Okay. They're only at 35 HP.
삶은 고통스러운 법.
1, 2.
이제 끝내지.
1, 2. Fight. Okay. 1, 2.
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
1, 2.
이 정도로 나와 공을 맞대?
1, 2. Nice. And he didn't even hit the coin.
들어가죠.
Nice. Damn, look at all that. Everyone's got a power up on them. And then he's getting his like shit, or not his shit, but he's not the best at the moment. Okay, have 2 on that. I'm just gonna take out the trees and not exactly focus on him the most. Just go to have fun, have fun. Go fuck that shit up, guys. There we go. Nice. Nice. Okay. Wait, what? Hey, fuck off, you saying? Hey, fuck you! What the fuck? Okay. Oh, he's still bringing them up. Interesting. I think I need to attack him. I can't just leave him be. Okay. That's for who will take him. Go. Yisang's also getting attacked by that. Good. It's too late now. It's all burned up. Must fill. I just read the names of the skills.
어두운 무지를 열어줬지라.
Nice. By 1.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Oh, right in the peeper. Right in the peeper, man. Fucked up. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay.
40.
Oh, yeah, no, we're kind of kicking his ass. Okay.
먹지.
So, yeah, we just have to keep fighting him here. Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right. Whatever guy at Project Moon like plays the piano is like kind of awesome. Okay. And the fact that this keeps coming up is just not nice, and it's making me really sad. You can stop doing it. Like the idea of a non-ego getting through that is just so far-fetched. I'll do the same thing I did last time. It's an ego resource I have plenty of. As for the rest of this, Don's being targeted in the back. And then I'll take you with Ishmael. I'll take you. Then you can get that. Then Faust, you can take that.
갑니다.
Okay. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. What? Whatever. Didn't know it. Okay. The pianos from Library of Ruda, yeah, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. One hell of a clash. All right. Yeah, he's almost done. Okay. 1, 2. Fuck him up. 2, 3, 4. Oh, I thought it would be a Yisang finisher. Alas. Damn, that didn't kill. I'm shocked. Oh, fuck you. Alright, everyone go attack the trees. Go attack the trees, everyone. Yisang's got this. My goat. Alright. Hey, Don, you know what? Even if that's a rough clash, I'm gonna take it. Tree. Tree. Have a go right.
이 정도로 나와 고문을 한대?
Okay. It was the fucking bleed. The bleed stacked up on him and fucking killed him. Yisang walked up to him and was like, let's do this. And then he just fucking died. Yisang's skills gain +2 final power. Piece of a broken bond. When an ally dies, remaining allies gain 1 haste and attack power up next turn. Once per turn. Damn. Okay. K-Corp Laboratory, baby. And that's gonna be it. I'm gonna go fill my water. I'm gonna go take a piss. You guys gamble. And I'll be right back. This will be fun. Also, I like how there's the, like, we have a new picture of the little field. Guys, my roommates finally gained some common sense. They wrote on our whiteboard that Taylor Swift's bad. Thank God. It took them long enough. I hate popular music. This is at least 29 11s all at once. Oh, what? Roland left? It's okay. Atlas picked him up. I'm sorry that you guys are lacking Roland now. He left because he didn't want to be here when the real Roland shows up. Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Yisang will fully heal HP and have their SP reset to 0. Are you sure you want to proceed? Where else am I gonna fucking go? Bitch. 3 enemy info? 3? Design tree? The fuck? No! The fuck! There were 7. I was left. I held on forward. I panic all at forward. I was allowed 7 people in that fight. Doubters win? No, doubters do not win. Fuck off. No. I realized literally the moment I clicked it that I was allowed 7. Was I allowed 7 people in the last fight and then I just didn't use them? Am I just stupid? Your progress saved, yeah. It was not a doubter W. Fuck off, all of you. A lot on yes. Yes, that's why you got extra slots. Oh, so that's okay. So that's why people soloing shit is doable. That makes so much more sense. I'll like see things that are like soloing this with Wild Hunt, but I'm like, how? He's gonna get like completely outspent. I guess we're bringing Wild Hunt into this, by the way. 7 people is gonna be fucking crazy. Use less? Why would I use less? Using 7's fun. I could use 6. We could use 6. Less dinners equals more attacks. 7's fun. Alright, we'll do it. Okay. I don't know what's about to happen. This will be interesting. Are you guys ready? I'm not ready. So it comes down to this. I'll probably die soon. Oh shit. In such a peaceful place. Oh no, it is gonna be Dong Eater. What? You're right. It doesn't recognize me. No. It's gonna set him over the edge. It may be filled with husks right now, but I know. I'm almost there. Soon, I'll make my own technology to fill myself up. I'll gather a team again. Hire another secretary. There'll be a lot to do. So I don't think I'll need you anymore. He killed the fucking cow. He killed the fucking cow. Dongrang, I wonder how long you'll keep me waiting. Sorry for the delay. I was reminded of something I left in my hometown. But I've realized that now is the time to be thinking about what I'll gain from now on instead of what I've left behind. Anyone can have a moment of foolishness. Right. So, you know about a way to generate an endless stream of tears, do you? To reach a certain quota, people are tortured, then cured using the tears, then tortured again. It's such a waste to keep spending a portion of tears on that. True. So we're importing footage from a variety of Wings and Backstreet syndicates as a substitute. They're asking higher and higher prices for the audiovisual feed, aren't they? Other factions are starting to notice that we're in evident need of it, albeit faintly, even if they don't know exactly what it's used for in K-Corp.
손가락을
Could you please
그려주시나요?
break a finger now? See,
이것 봐.
your subordinate tied to this chair seems to have lost it, too.
눈을 감아서는 안 되지.
I shouldn't. Whoa, Dongbeak, it denies all. I shouldn't close my eyes.
아무래도 다른 것 같아요. 길은 끝나지 않았던 거고, 저는 이제 가야 할 길이 제대로 보이네요.
Miss Carmen. I believe that's not exactly the case. The path hasn't ended, and I finally see clearly where I should go.
동랑
Dongbeak,
돌고 돌아
after coming such a long way round, have you at last returned to this path?
이승 눈동자를
When I look into the eye, I don't feel the sympathy I used to feel anymore.
대신에
Instead, do you see that?
구인회의
A
유리를
pale imitation of the League's renowned glass window made by leeching off it. It's now become the flag that raised the esteem of K-Corp's Singularity high.
그래
Yes,
잘 보이는구나.
I can see it well.
영지 하나 떠났고
Brother Yongji has left. Dongbeak has returned to the bed of flowers.
남은 것. 영지의 유리에
All that's left is a parasitic mutation of Yongji's glass.
기도자도 아니게 베껴
My shoddy copy of the glass, which didn't manage to be anything.
세상을 변화시키지
What use is technology that can't change the world?
그러니까 너도 마음을 멈춰.
So I want you to stop caring like I have. Let it cry for our agony and sorrow in our stead. The Carmen is real. Effloresced Ego. Farm Watch. Technology's greatest enemy. Farming. Radiant Desire. Dongbeak gains 1 damage up and 1 protection. Damn. While this unit is present, Dongbeak gains 1 damage up and protection. Okay. Let's do this. These trees, on hit, inflict seeds. At 5+ count, gain nutrient drain for 5 turns. Find and paralyze. Okay. Let's do this. This is one of the few Millie songs I have not listened to, by the way. I might as well. I have to. Dominating. I don't even get to do everything here. Christ. Okay. Do I have an invade die I can work with here? Not reliably. I'll have to just tank one of these, which is completely okay. Ideally, with someone who's not going to take too big a bajillion damage, but they're all going for Wild Hunt. Okay. And for this, inflict bind and paralysis. Unopposed. Shit, they're all so fast. Why is... Okay. Heathcliff. Can I power counter with you? I can. You got this. Probably. Okay. It's interesting how it's just resorted to the piano now. I'm gonna lock in on this fight. I know you guys are saying stuff, but it looks like you guys are chatting amongst yourselves anyway. Jesus. Okay. Favored. Okay. Also favored. As for you, you're going for Yisang. I'll just bring you there. Wild Hunt's clashing. And I have one more that I can deal with right here. You're gonna go for Wild Hunt. You're gonna go for Yoshu. You're gonna do a lot of damage for Yoshu, so I don't care. Go for that. Okay. Nice. Oh shit! They've got now! Yes! Yes! My goat! Let's go! Okay. Those trees are important too. They're important for sanity. Good. Good. Go, Yiseng! Yes! You got this! Go! Wait, you're not Yiseng, you're Honglu. Same thing, basically. Same brand. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. I can't stagger these guys. I'll have to slowly whittle them down. But I gotta be careful because something's always gonna get through as it currently stands. One of them needs to die. Like, that's not good. Okay. Hey, Dylan. Look at the horse. Okay. As for the rest of this. Nothing seems to have changed. It looks like almost the exact same thing again. Select 1 seeds if target already has seeds. Inflict 1 more. That's bad. I have to remember that Yiseng has +2 final power. That's really important. Okay. As long as at least one other ally is alive in this battle, Yiseng does not die. Jesus. So yeah, I have to keep in mind that offensive power +2. That actually puts me on an advantage over this. Let's do it. As for the rest of this, I want something with attack weight. A Honglu Ego. Just 4. Oh, that's perfect. And that hits both of these. That's exactly what I'd want. And honestly, Faust as well. Use these to set up, right? I use both of these. The attack weight's going to land on both of these trees. Honglu's going to get that. Faust will restore some SP. I'll use Ishmael just because she always has a nice passive. As for the rest of this, keep going. I'm gonna pray that those 2 die. And Wild Hunt. Oh, I have one attack with Wild Hunt. You know what? Genuinely, go for that. Okay. That might have been a mistake, but I don't care. Nice. Good shit. Okay. Like, dude, I don't know who's on this piano, but give him a raise. It's very simple. And everything thus far has had such a theme of simplicity to it. Which, of course, all got overshadowed. Okay. One, 2. Nice. 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 Wins no matter what.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Good. The tree may not die the way I want it to. But that's okay. Maybe it will. Let's see.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
I'm curious to see where this will go. We'll see in time. All the trees are gone. Alright. Now it's just us and him. Let's do this. That is fucked. I just saw that. No. No. Oh, there's a fucking heaping pile of them in the background. Oh, no. Oh, that's unbelievably fucked. No. Fuck him up. I'm kicking his shit in, but I feel bad about it. Okay. Okay. Nice. Holy power, by the way. Farm watch Otis, guys. It's coming one day.
No.
It reminds me of the Scarecrow. Damn. It's crazy to actually see just another ego. Like, I guess we had Spice Bush, but like, this is full ego. Dongrang no longer feels pity for test subjects. Even if his technology isn't recognized, even when he thinks of the yellow calf in his hometown, he isn't sad anymore. The past is all useless. I'll burn it all. And Yisang, I'd like you gone as well. Dongrang begins to rush at Yisang. Stand in his way. Will you stop, Dongrang? That's fucked up and mean. Oh, because it's... Yeah, okay. Don Quixote managed to block Dongrang's attack. Ha, you're being a nuisance. Dongrang muttered as his weapon bounced off. Beneath his bitter chuckle was cold fury. Don Quixote gains 1 attack power up. Farm Watch gains 2 fragile.
더 어려운 건 없나?
Thanks. Ooh, welcome back. Tree of Desire. Okay. We can actually manage this now. Ooh. Oh, it's changed. Okay.
어두운 무지를 열어줬죠.
And she's back. The lyrics too. I'm sorry that I'm not talking a lot. I'm just kind of basking in it. I prefer it when you don't speak. I'll fucking kill you. Nice. Okay. No, he's getting dice. I have to be careful. Agitated. What's this mean? Gain damage up and fragile. Okay. Can I get my dog out? Nah, I'm not gonna get my dog. It's crazy how like Millie only speaks for like a verse and then goes away, you know? Like, it's weird. It just like lets the piano kind of dominate. Okay. Nice. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Why not just feel so out of place here? You're taking too long. Sorry, guys. Should I be pressing the win rate button throughout this entire fight? Am I playing it wrong? I'm sorry. I should have been doing that this whole time. Nice. 2. Bum, bum, bum. I've decided to erase all of the past. In other words, I have no business left with you once Yisang is gone. Dongrang frowned, seeming quite displeased. And yet, Why do you keep interrupting? Dongrang seems to be preparing for a powerful attack. Maybe this gap could be exploited. Stand in his way. Will you stop Dongrang again? You got this. Oh, 1-2 this time, guys. This is hard. This is a rough one. I have to hit a lot of fucking coin. I gotta hit max. You're actually the best one to go for. One of the two. Don Quixote drove their weapon into Dongrang while his focus was elsewhere. Don's just going off. Looks like the attack was successful. The move Dongrang was preparing didn't come through. I see where you stand. Then I'll just get rid of you along with Yisang and his ideal. Don Quixote gains power up. All allies gain protection. And you gain fragile. Holy shit. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, go off. Okay. Jesus Christ. Hit out of nowhere. They hit hard. Blue attack. Damn. Damn, sorry, that hit me. Holy shit. Okay. Keep going. Sorry, he's saying absolutely fucking pummeling him. Like, it's hard to kind of keep a straight face. Like, this is fucking like, this is meant to be like sad and kind of tragic, and he's saying just like fuck you, man. Okay, I'm not really on the ropes as it currently stands. I feel okay. Damn. Take you right there. You right there.
삶은 고통스러운 법.
Okay. Go. We've almost got him. I don't know what's gonna happen after this.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
Okay. I should probably watch out for those trees. I probably should have focused more on them. But we'll see. And we're kind of kicking his ass. I can't really stagger him, which is unfortunate. 1, 2. Okay, 1 done. 1, 2. I hate agriculture. Die! I am the proudest GMO enjoyer. I'm sorry. Actually, well, I guess he would be the proudest GMO enjoyer. But like, fuck you. I like them more. Okay. And I feel pretty good right now. I'm not optimizing anything. Oh. This is nutrient drink. Why are you attacking that? Interesting. I think I should kill it though. Good. 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 Cut it down. Huge. Nice. And 1. Instantly. Gone. 1. Nice. 1. Oh, this is a big one. 2. 3. This is like my highest damage skill in the fucking game. It always does wonders for me. Nice. What's that like Bamboo had Kim? Okay. I feel like the hat's gonna like fly off instead of like fade shift. Something just tells me we're not done here. I don't know why. Like, I shouldn't be anticipating anything, because otherwise, like, I can't treat this like the final blow. Hat flies off and Roland appears. I'm so excited.
이쪽으로.
1, 2, 2. Nice. Nice. 1, 2, 3.
먹칠.
Nice. 2. Yes! Yes! I timed it! Probably. I don't know. I don't know if I knew enough damage. Utter to me what you think the ideal is. Damn! Damn, you tell him! It didn't work. Fuck you. Fuck you. Kill him, Dante. Kill him with hammers. Yup. Yup. I don't know. I really shouldn't be wasting my time like this. Coming to a sudden realization, Dongrang stopped in place, and he looked at the ceiling as though he was looking up at stars in the sky. At this very moment, I'm losing out for each second it spends without crying. The opportunities and time to change the world are scattering. Dongrang looked, or glared, with bloodshot eyes. Yi-sang, it's you. You're the only one who needs to go for this to be over. Stand in his way. Yi-sang walked ahead. I must insist that I mark the end for Dongrang, for that would be most ideal. Yi-sang managed to stop Dongrang in his path. Yi-sang, I plead you, end this now, Dongrang. How can I? In the end, someone has to cry tears. Isn't that right? Dongrang pulled the weapon lodged into himself deeper inside. Let's end it this way, Yi-sang. Dongrang has been confronted. Oh shit! Oh shit!
분명 떠났다고
That looked really stupid, actually. That looked really stupid, if I'm being honest. Though I was certain that I had left. It was a cool flip, and then Yi-sang kind of just stood there. Though I was certain that I had left.
나는 아직도
It would appear that I'm still inside that white square.
이제서 만물은
At this point,
내게 아무
all things have been
자극도
reduced to
감격도
mere
주지
dots to
못하는
me,
점들이
utterly
지나지 않게
incapable
되어버렸어.
of stimulation or inspiration.
나는 평생을 방랑하며
Will I follow
이
this
무의미한
meaningless walk,
걸음을 답습하는가?
wandering my whole life?
우리는
We're only
끊임없이
chickens whose
날개가
wings are
잘려지네.
clipped perpetually.
이상 씨가
Mr. Yi-sung seems to be in a bad spot.
단테님,
Dante,
비록 영지라는
even
분은
though I only delivered
제 입을
Youngji's
빌려서
words with my
말한 것에
tongue,
불과하지만
it does give
전
me a
이런
thought.
생각이 들어요. 어쩌면 이상 씨가
Maybe
썼던 이
These
편지들은
letters that
거울
Yi-sang
속에
wrote
이상님한테 보내는
weren't meant
것만이
for
아닐 수도
just
있다고요.
Yi-sang in the mirror alone.
과거와
To
지금과
all people he had ties with in
앞으로
the past,
만날지도 모르는
those
모든
he knows in the
인간에게
present, and those he might meet in the future. You mean, including us?
이상 씨는
I'm thinking that he
쭉
might have been
도와달라고
calling
말하고
for
있던
help
걸지도
all along.
모르겠다는 생각이 드네요.
Yi-sang, what was on your mind just before you left N-Corp?
구보마저 떠나보냈을 때
When I parted with Gubo,
별은 빛을 잃어
the stars
꺼져가
lost their
어둠이
shine and let
가득해졌고
darkness fill the air.
나는 마치
And I felt as though I
절뚝발이가 된
were
것
crippled.
같았어. 하지만
Yet,
날개가 없어도
I thought that there may be a place that would allow me to
살게 해줄 수
live
있는
on,
그런 곳이
even if I had no wings
어딘가에
and my
있을지도
legs
모른다는
limp.
생각이 들었지. 신락
The
같으나
thread of hope couldn't be
어쩌면
thinner,
이라는
but I held
마음으로
on to the faint possibility.
우리는
적어도 나는
When we,
네 거울을 보며
or at least I saw your
우리에겐 없는
mirror,
것들을 본다고 생각했지.
I thought I was seeing what we didn't have.
그래서 멀어 보였고.
That's why they seemed so
그래서
far.
바라볼 수밖에 없었고.
And that's why I could only look.
그래서
It's
현실이
why I
안
had to
좋을
settle
수밖에
for this
없었던 거야.
reality.
마치
Like
내가
how I dreamed of
불꽃놀이를
stars as I
보면서
watched
별을
fireworks.
꿈꿨던 것처럼. 하지만 거울은
But the mirror,
가능성을 보여주고
what it
있는
shows are
거잖아.
possibilities.
그러니
So, do you see what I'm
알겠어?
getting at?
거울을
You don't
부러워할
have to
필요는
envy
없는
the
거지.
mirrored images.
네가 바라보았던
What
건
you saw
네가
were the
꿈꾸는
possibilities
가능성.
you held.
너는 처음부터 가지고
You've
있었던
had them
거야.
all along.
네 가능성을
The wings to make your
현실로
possibility a
만드는
reality. That's what
이
I
말을
wanted to
해주고
tell
싶었어.
you. That right there looks just like them. It looks just what like Sang-yi had on his back.
첫 번째 수감자
He's saying,
이상
the first
기다리고
sinner,
있었답니다.
I've been waiting for you.
림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하신다면
If you join Limbus Company,
깨어지고 찢어진
I promise that will help you
날개를
recover your torn and
되찾아드리죠.
broken wings.
그리고
And,
어때?
well,
나는
I
깨진 조각들을
do
다시
not possess the
재주는
talent to
없어.
pick up shattered pieces.
하지만
However,
반짝거리던 그
those sparkling
눈빛들은
eyes,
거짓이
they were
아니었어.
not feigned.
우리의 굴곡은 불행을
Our
맴돌 거야.
tortuous path will circle around misery.
인연이라고
What
생각했던
we thought
것은
were bonds will
언젠가
inevitably be
반드시
lost,
터지고 말
and
거고
precious things will shatter into
소중한
shards that
것일수록
stab your soft
산산조각으로
heart.
깨져. 알고 있어.
I am well aware.
그렇기에
It is
모든
for
건
that
허무
reason
같은 찰나에
all
지나지
things
않을
would have
텐데.
no more worth than futile and for morality. I can't speak. I don't know words. Yi sang, why did you make the mirror?
나는
I
가치를 담기 위해
never made
기술을 만든
technology to
적은
hold any
없었어.
value in them.
과거로 돌아갈 재간
I know
또한
well enough
없다는
that I have
것도
no
알고
way to
있지.
return to the past.
그저
Simply,
네가 들고 있는 그
that mirror
거울은
you're holding,
연심이라
it's
하오.
what I call Yeonsim.
연심이라.
Yeonsim. Huh?
이것은
This is a
무언가를
product of
갈아내고
grinding something.
마음마저도
Scraping even the
갈아내어
mind to
광을
polish
낸
it.
것이기에. 그렇구나.
I see.
모든
I
이상은
suppose all versions of
연구의
Yisang were
진심이었나 봐.
dedicated to research.
나는
I
날개를
felt that I had lost
잃었다고,
my wings,
갖지
that I
못했다고
couldn't have
생각했어.
them.
날개 쭉지만을
I thought
애달프게
I'd been clinging
요동치며
to research,
연구를 붙잡고
pathetically
있었다고
stroking the joints for
생각했지만
wings used to be.
사실
But I
거울의
believe I
진실한
now
이름은
know the mirror's true name,
이것 같소. 연심.
Yeonsim. To connect the heart.
이것은
It's a bridge that
마음과
joins
마음을
hearts together.
이어주는 것 같기에 줄기차게
I
살아보고
made the mirror because I wished to
허덕이며
continue living and
날개짓해보고
flapping and
싶었기에
fluttering.
거울을 만들었고 추락하더라도
I
좋으니
wished to soar into the air
다시
once
한번
more,
허공을 향해
even if I
날아보고
fell
싶었어.
afterwards.
어느 날 이고는
One day,
반드시
despair
절망하고
will
말
arrive for
것이오.
certain. It's for
그렇기
that
때문에
reason, life must go on
어디까지라도
as far as it can.
살아야 하오. 날개가
Whether or not I
있느냐
had wings
없느냐는
mattered not.
모든 이상은
All
빼어난
Yisangs had
재주를 가지고
outstanding
있어.
talent.
동시에
At the
모든
same
이상은
team, at the same
무지하지.
time, all Yisangs are ignorant.
모든 이상에게는
All
날개가 보이지만
Yisangs can see wings,
단 하나의
but
이상만이
only
날 수
one
있어.
Yisang can fly.
그렇다면
If such is the case,
거울 속의 이상은
the
거울
Yisang
밖의
in the mirror
이상과
must be
반대일
the opposite
테지만
of the Yisang
또 꽤
outside.
닮아 있지.
But they're quite alike too.
네가 보았다던
I mean,
빛나고
the
찬란했던
wings you
그
say you saw,
날개 말이야.
those radiant and magnificent wings,
그건 나의
they're
날개이자
my wings,
거울에 비친
and
너의
they're yours in
날개야.
the reflection.
왜
Why
그렇게
do I think that?
생각하냐고?
It's obvious.
뻔하지 않겠어?
The mirror is a
거울은
reflection
자신을
of the
비추는
self.
거니까.
Man learns what glasses. I'm so proud of him.
내게서 날개가 보였다면
If you saw wings
그
on me,
날개는 너에게
then they were
달린
on you as well. They
당연하게도
would obviously belong
너의
to you.
것이겠지. 그럼
Now,
이제 땅을 박차고
kick off the ground
날개짓 해봐.
and flutter your wings.
그저
All I wished for.
한 번 더
Just once more.
날고 싶었어.
Just once more. I wished to fly.
세 장을 깨고
Break the bird cage.
자유롭게.
And be free. Holy shit! Yes. Sang.
그날의 봄을 기억한다네.
I remember that spring day.
우리의 눈에는
Stars rose in our eyes.
반짝거렸지.
They sparkled
네 날개만큼
as brightly as your wings.
나는
I've always yearned to
그래서 항상
escape the shadows of the league.
벗어나고 싶었지만 결국
In the end,
끝에서
it is that same shadow that embraces me after everything. Holy fucking shit. Okay. After some time has passed, with Dongrang's death, our contract with him was rendered null and void, meaning the only way for us to be handed the golden bow was,
결과적으로는 나쁘진 않네요.
consequently, it wasn't all
좋지도
bad. But it's not good either.
동백이라고 했나?
Since the leader of the
조직의 수장이
terrorists,
죽었으니
Dongbeak,
테러 단체가 와야
has
되는 건
died, their
순식간이겠어요.
organization should collapse in no time.
그러면 이제 남은
As for the
문제들
remaining
말인데
problems,
이렇게 하는 게 어떨까
I have a
싶어요.
suggestion on how to handle them.
오늘 K사에서
Everything
벌어졌던
that
모든
happened in
일은
K-Corp today was
동랑이라는 한
single-handedly caused
정신이
by a mentally
이상자이자
unstable,
반사회적
rebellious
성향을 지닌
employee
직원이
named Dongrang.
개인의 이득과
In his
권력을
scheme to
부당하게
unfairly
취하기
claim
위해
personal
벌인
grudges and
단독
power within the
행동이에요.
firm.
맞죠?
Do you agree? You're a little loud.
그걸로
Are
되는
you
건가요?
sure you're okay with that
저희한테는
cover-up story?
적이었을지라도
He may have opposed us,
당신에게는 직원이었는데
but he was your employee, wasn't he?
작별 인사라면 아까 전화통화로 했어.
I did say my goodbyes with a
깜찍한
phone
놈이지.
call earlier. Some cheeky man he was.
림버스 컴퍼니의 관리자.
And you're a manager at Limbus Company.
단테라고 했나?
Dante, right?
관리자치고는
You
질질
seem somewhat
끌려다니는 것
unassertive
같은데.
for a manager.
나중에 리더가 되고 싶다면
If you want to be a
알아도
leader,
문제가
you best
생기면
remember to
재빨리
nip any
싹부터
rising
잘라내야
problem in
해.
its bud.
빠를수록 좋지.
The faster, the better. Screw yourself. You also hired Chi Association's assassins to silence Shred, didn't you?
알겠다고 하시네요.
They're telling you they got the message. In Korean, Dante says, "Go fuck yourself." That's awesome.
영 반푼이라고
I thought you were
생각했는데.
something of a halfwit,
역시
but I suppose you weren't put in
관리자고.
charge for nothing.
아, 하나 더.
Ah, and one more thing.
어쩌다가 우리 K사의
I don't know how things
특이점까지
got
건드려 버릴
complicated enough for
정도로
you to get involved
일이
with our wing
복잡하게
singularity,
꼬였는지 모르겠지만
but
눈물 흘리는
the
것은
tearful thing
외부로 절대
was
공개되어서는
K-Corp
안
Singularity
되는
itself.
우리
And
K사의
a confidential
특이점,
detail
그
we could in no way
자체이자
allow
기밀
to be known.
정보였어.
림버스 컴퍼니는
Limbus Company does
탐색을
not give away
통해 얻는
confidential
기밀
information
정보들을
gained during
외부로 노출하지
investigation.
않아요.
If you'd like, we could arrange a
관련
contract to.
방금
Are you
너의
seriously offering
계약서가
that just
백지로
after
돌아간
seeing a
것을
contract you
보고도
signed turned into
그런
worthless
소리가
paper
나오니?
sacks?
그런 종이 쪼가리에
I
내가
couldn't let a
저당이
piece of
잡힐
paper
수는
bind me
없는
down.
기억 소거 절차를
I'll get your
진행할게.
memories erased.
뭐 푼.
Sink.
내 기억에 손을 대면
Tamper with
남김없이
my memories, and I'll
갈라주겠어.
cut you down to bits.
그렇게
We'll
하도록
follow your
하죠.
method, ma'am.
이 새끼.
You piece of.
뭐 이왕
Well,
잊어버릴 거
Since you're about to forget it all,
정정해주자면
let me correct one thing.
당신들이 본 건
What
눈물
you saw
흘리는
wasn't
것의
the
본체가
actual
아니라
tearful thing.
자식이야.
It's a child entity.
그 소중한
We
본체를
couldn't leave such a precious
근본도 없는
asset
어느
in the hands of some
연구자에게
researcher with
맡길
no
수
real
없는
credentials.
노릇이잖아.
Now, could we?
그래도 우리
It
날개의
would sadden me if you
자부심인데
believed that fiddling thing was
그렇게
the pride of
초라한
our
것이라
wing.
생각하면
So there's a bigger one?
아,
Ah, not that
어차피
you have a chance to think that.
생각하지도 못하겠지만
In spite of Yoshi's menacing intimidation, following the unfriendly instructions of people who appeared to be K-Corp's high-ranked staff and fixers, we were put through a memory wipe procedure, erasing every recollection of the cheerful thing from the sinners' heads. As we left, Alfonso told us to look forward to how the tears will be used in the future. The sinners had some memories of seeing something in the laboratory, but none of them could recall what it was, how the tears were corrected, or how HP bullets were made. golden bow recovered. By the way, he sang, where did you want to fly?
그저 나는 기분을
I would
느끼는
have been
것으로
content with the feelings it would give.
좋았어.
What about now?
노코멘트 하겠어.
I will leave no comments on that. What they didn't notice, however, is that the memory wipe didn't work on me for some mysterious reason. Could I recover the sinner's wiped memory somehow? Like how I rewind their injuries using the clock? The thought occurred to me, but alas, I don't know how I would do that, and I'm not sure if it'd be possible at all. I was sure about one thing. The fact that I'm retaining the memories they tried to erase must be valuable, so I decided to stay quiet about it.
하지만 관리자,
However, manager,
이 정도는
I will
말하겠어.
say this much.
이제는
From now on,
내게 남은 것들을
I plan to face what I have left. Look at him.
남은 것이란
Those being the
고인으로
mistakes the
남긴
League of Nine
과오이자
has left,
내게 남은
and the
업이야.
tasks left for me.
그러니 필요하다면
Thus,
할
I
수
would like to
있는
resist as
저항을
much
해볼
as I can
생각이야.
if needed.
바람이 불어오는
No
대로
longer will I bend as the wind blows.
흔들리고
I won't let it
쓰러지지는
sway me
않으려.
or strike me down.
비껴보고
Rather than be
스며들기보다
slantwise and sleep,
걷고자 하는 곳으로
I intend to walk where I
걸으려
plan
하기에.
to go. That's my fucking point! Yes! Yes!
도와줄 수 있겠어.
Will you aid me in
Dante.
my endeavors, Dante? Of course. That's right. Even if their memories are taken, it won't gnaw away at the determination that's firmly taken root in their hearts. Then, what is the determination that I have left? How much must I remember and witness? Thinking such thoughts, I looked at Virgilius, who was on the other side, because it would be one of the manager's duties to remember and witness all this. You heard what I said?
탄테 씨가
Dante asks if you heard what they said. I couldn't hear the usual ticks, so I have no way to know if you even said something. Of course, I can't hear your words, Manager Dante. It was just idle talk. The look on your face seemed to warrant it. Look at that smirk. Did I have facial expressions?
멈추지 않는 그 눈물에
May the
원초적인
meaning of
의미는
those ceaseless tears
감격이길.
be effervescence,
당신의
effort, whatever.
소원과 우리의
Your wish
소원은
as well as ours
언제나
are
그렇듯
being realized to the best of our
최선을 다해
abilities as
이뤄지고
always.
있어요.
I feel like Dongrang is gonna get like turned into it. No? Okay. She's just yapping.
잘 지내시오.
Have you been well?
거울을 볼 때마다
Whenever I look at a
무뚝이
mirror,
인사를 하고 나오.
I find myself greeting it.
인사란 서로 주고받아야
It's said that a
자연스러운
greeting is only
것이라 하지만
natural when it is mutually exchanged.
언젠가
But I do
전해질
not
거로
mind the
생각하기에
one-sidedness,
괜찮소.
as I believe it will be conveyed someday.
이제 나는
I've
정지하지
decided
않을
that from
테니
now
말이오.
on, I will no longer be stopped in place,
모든 건 결국
even if all will
변하지
ultimately
않겠지만.
remain unchanging. The unchanging.
나 역시도 이제
I too
변하지 않을
shan't
테니
change either.
너무 걱정들 하지
You
마시오.
have no need to be
내 곁에는
overly concerned for me.
새로이 벗들이 생겼어.
I now have new companions by my side.
그들은 어찌
Though I cannot be
생각할지
sure what they will think
모르겠으나
of this,
나는 이들을
I intend to
보쌈으려
consider
하오.
them as such.
그럼
To close off,
끝에 붙여
allow me one final remark.
사는 내내
May you
모두가
all keep
평안하시길.
company with peace throughout your lives.
이상.
Yours sincerely, Yi Sang.
꽃이 보이지 않는다. 꽃이 향기롭다. 향기가 만개한다. 나는 거기
Look at him. Look at him. Damn. Fuck, man. He's so beautiful. He is. When he puts that smile on his face, he just... it lights him up. Okay, go off. Okay. Dude. That was a fucking experience. And looking into the mirror too. That cutscene at the end in the fight was so fucking cool. That was so fucking cool. Like, and the Millie reserved especially for that. The fact that she had a whole fucking verse dedicated to just that is crazy. It was so good. This game is so peak, I can't formulate my feelings with words in my vocabulary. Like, dude. I know that Kanto had a lull in the middle of it, with just combat after combat after combat. But, like, I don't care. Walpurgis. That was just so fucking good. Ends with Twink BF, couldn't be happier. True. Oh, and look at them all! Oh my god, it's so fucking bright! God. That's genuinely just gotta be my favorite part about all of these endings. Just seeing everyone. Like, I can't describe. Like, as I just play more, this bunch of fucking lunatics, each and every single one of them. From the first Kanto, everyone just looks so dejected. To everyone. Go off, man! Holy shit! And Dante slowly just realizing himself. And the sinners just being the goobers they are. Like, dude. Dude. They sure are serious about eating. They hunger. They hunger. And I guess they were looking at the fucking menus. They were looking at the menus on the bus. I can just imagine Virgilius being like, all right, let's go get some fucking food. Oh, they can look so happy while eating out. I stepped out of the restaurant to briefly catch some fresh air. Why, hello there. Another Twink appears. I didn't even notice you arrived. How long have you been there? I told you that I would come to see you again. This game, I meant to mention this earlier, does not lack at all with this established overarching story. With N-Corp just being this like progressive entity that everyone's had a tie to. And then this fucker, like, even though each Kanto focuses on a sinner, they're clearly setting up something still. There's so much more that's being set up than just the sinners. And I'm just so excited for the day that we get every sinner's Kanto. And now every sinner with fucking like, you know, they've all like been through their shit, been through their stories and realized themselves. Like Yisang's like his character arc, he's gotten through. Then they finally realize at the very end what they want. The reverb ensemble's being set up. This is the part where we learn that Dante's actually Argalia. Told you that I would come to see you again. Why can't people settle for just looking? There's this like small part of me that's like, what if like Dante's like secretly a Project Moon character that we already know about? But he's definitely not gonna be. He's definitely gonna be like set up as someone else.
그냥 쳐다보면
Like it's gonna be like someone new, and we're probably gonna like learn about them.
순간을 즐기기만 해도 충분한데.
The red
눈을
reverberation.
감으면서 욕망을 얻고
But I don't know if they're gonna want to give him like his own lore, or if they're gonna want to like drop the reveal. Like it's actually Aeon. It should be enough to simply admire it, smell the scent, and enjoy the movement. But they nurture greed and obsession as they contain it in their sight, eating themselves away.
거울이 처음
People say he's
만들어진
Aeon. God fucking damn it. Fuck off.
단지 즐기려고 한 거였잖아.
But like his connection to the distortion phenomenon, I feel like that can't just be linked to his fucking clock, right? Like, it's gotta be something else. I'm thinking it's gonna be someone new. Me too. Like that's genuinely like, I think it's gonna be someone that like we might get hinted at, or like set up to be. But I don't know. The Mirror 2. It was first created for simple enjoyment.
이를테면 수백 가지
Dante
맛이
possibly
들어있는
confirmed to be Backstreet
과자
Bug from Runa.
봉지랄까.
True. I think instead the reveal is going to be that he's someone major in the city, and by the time that's revealed, it's going to be such a big reveal, like of like, holy shit, he had this position. Like that's crazy. Like he was, I don't know, like a fucking arbiter, or like worked with the head. My current theory is he's arbiter related. Somewhere close. Like, the thing is, I don't think he's strong, so I wouldn't be able to classify him as an arbiter, you know? Just a second, Gregor. Actually, Harmon made 2 of them. Guys, Dante is actually Guido. I'm sorry to tell you guys this. I know, big reveal. I think he's strong. He just doesn't know it. Could compare it to a bag of chips with hundreds of flavors, for example.
하지만 누군가 이런 생각을
But then
한
someone
거지.
came up with an idea.
만약 저
We can talk about
무한을
Dante's power
찌르는
scaling in a
과자
minute.
봉지 속에 손을 뻗어
What if there was a way to
내게는
reach into that
없는 내
possibility,
것을 가지고 오는
or possibly
방법이
infinite
있다면
bag of chips and take what I don't have?
그렇게 해서
What if all of us could have all the
모두가
flavors that way?
공평한 그건 도둑질은 아닐 거야.
It wouldn't be
어른들이
considered
만들어 놓은
theft,
규칙에
according to the
따르면
rules made by
말이지.
adults anyway. Herman's part of Limbus, or our vault. They took a golden bow from us. The fuck are you talking about?
그건 나로부터
That, in fact,
빼앗는
is
것들.
stealing from me.
하늘에도 수없이 많은 별이
Countless
떠 있어.
stars are in the sky,
하지만
but they aren't all the
모든
same.
별이 다
If someone else saw
똑같지는
them,
않아.
they might have been nothing more
다른
than dim
누군가가
lumps of light.
봤으면 하지만
But someone who
반짝이는 게
found the
너무
twinkle
아름다워
staggeringly
보였던
charming took one of the
누군가가
stars
별 모두가 볼 수
and
있도록
hung it on a high
높은
enough
곳에
place for everyone to
걸어놓아서
see.
어둠을
expelling the
환하게
dark.
밝혔어. 사람들은 전부 기뻐하지.
All the people would rejoice.
자,
Now,
그러면
here's a
여기
question.
나로부터 빼앗김을
What will
당한
become of
나와
me, who's been robbed
영원히
by me,
어둠을 밝혀야만
and the star
하게
that's
된
now
별은
forced to illuminate the dark
어떻게 되는
forevermore?
거지?
I-
당신의 친구들이
The mirror your
사용하는
friends
거울도
use isn't any
다를 바
different.
없이 그래.
That is such a cruel
그건
piece of technology.
정말 잔인한 기술. 대답은 천천히
Take your time
들려줘도
with the
좋아.
answer. Just
그냥
draw me a sheep later.
나중에 양 한 마리 그려줘. 지금은
guy's just saying
기억
fucking words.
못하겠지만
You may not remember it right now,
당신이
but you
그려주기로
promised to.
했거든.
Ooh, so Debian actually has a connection with Dante. Just as I tried to say something, he vanished, leaving only a hint of loneliness. That means the character that intrigues me far more. I kind of like breezed past what he just said because we were talking about Dante power scaling, but you know, he's interesting. I think that was just mirror philosophy bullshit though. He was nowhere to be seen, as if he returned to where he belonged. Couldn't even remember what I was trying to answer. He speaks in tongues, yeah. Stupid bitch. Hello, Dante. The fuck did that mean? The fuck was that? What? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? What? He's straight ticking it and he's straight talking it. The fog is coming? Intervallo 2, see? Beach episode! That's the fucking name of it! That's crazy. That's crazy that that's the name. Doing that now before I forget. Oh my fucking god. There's no way. That's gonna be great. Intervallo 2 is so self-aware. It's awesome. I've seen the fucking crab things from there in the mirror dungeon, and they have such a goofy little song. It's so good. Dante's actually Millie's producer, Yamato Kasai. That's crazy, dude. Kasai. But yeah, so I feel like Dante I really don't know, like, what to, like, say, but, like, I feel like he... I don't know. I think a lot of it is just things that he hasn't realized yet. And we'll figure it out. I don't know. I don't think I have enough information. If only I could do a temple. Well. I do have a ton of time to get 3-star Heathcliff. Shout out to how Intervallo 2 almost caused PM to go under because Korean incels got mad they gave us Skippy up to Sinclair and not Ishmael. That's amazing. Chat, do you guys want to do a 10 pull to end off for today? Do you want to do a 10 pull? Are we 10 pulling it? You guys don't get to choose. I say yes. I guess I'll just do this one. Question mark? I mean, I don't need to do the Ishmael one anymore because I have Ishmael. Like, you know. Let's run it back! One more! Oh. Oh! Never mind! What's it gonna be?
착수하지 않는 겁니까?
I'm placing our stone here, though.
돌을 던질 수밖에 없는 형국이군요. 우리는.
Oh, is that Mersault? 3-star Mersault! Let's fucking go! Yo! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Mentor Mersault. Look at the goat. Let me check him out. Actually, it's probably better that I look at... What is it? If I go here, and I go here, and I go here. Okay. Ooh, at 5+ poise, combat power +1. Okay. Well, that's only at fucking upside 4, but. Apply 1 Sword of Homeland. Skills gain 1 firepower by this effect's count for the turn. Damn. Damn. How good is he? What? You know how you hate the he's the worst or he's the best reactions? He's the best? Is he good? Okay. Clash wing gain slash power up. Damage on critical hit? Holy shit. Gain 3 aggro on the skill slot next turn. Until the skill ends, this unit cannot be staggered from taking damage. What the fuck? Yield my flesh. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. Until the skill ends, this unit cannot be staggered from taking damage. Gain 5 poise. They're like absurdly powerful, like Loud Hump, but he's very interesting. Interesting. Okay. I was gonna say, he doesn't seem like the most insane thing ever. Oh, hello. Oh, my hello. What are you doing here? Intriguing. Intriguing. That's a lot of shit I don't feel like reading. But it looks like there's a good bit going on here. But we'll see that eventually. Not right now. Also, holy shit, wait, that goes hard as fuck. There's just a guy beheaded in his shot. That goes crazy. This ID's the start of skill 4s. Ah, I see. That replace your defensive or some shit? Hey, guys, what if we pulled one more time? Guys, what if we got another 3-star? Guys, how guys, what if I got another 3-star? 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 Just saying as a hypothetical situation that I am proposing to all of you. Did you know that 99% of gamblers quit right before they hit big? Don't stop gambling. Don't stop. Why would you? Why would you ever stop? You fucking fool. This is what happens to all of you who stop. Who stop. So it's like, oh, I did 100 pulls. I doubt he did it all at once. I doubt he did it all at once. Bitch. Anyway, he gets ish again. Watch. Yeah, I actually could very easily get a repeat pool. Put me down. Put me the fuck down. No. No. You're right here. All right. Well, let's see. I haven't actually gotten a repeat 3-star.
점수는
Oh, we did get a repeat. Yep.
발로는 듣지 않겠다.
Still probably gives me a lot of shit.
어?
No!
죄송해요.
Never mind!
과했나?
My twink! My twink! Let's go! 3-star twink! It's the day of the twink! The reckoning is upon us, and our twinks get the justice they deserve! At long last! My goat! Yi-Sang's gotten his long-awaited character development, and we get 3 twink IDs! At long last! At long last! Okay, so what? This is a really good one? Let's go! 2025 is the year of the twink. I like the way you think. How can I want to see your fucking up dies. Hang on. I gotta see this guy's up dies. How do I do that? Or can I not? I want to see what it does. Okay, so sync association. Style section for director. Look at him go. I can't get the other. Can't get the other what? Needs up tie 4 to become god tier. Well, let's up tie him once, at the very least. I'll figure out the rest. So what? Seems very simple. Poise, count, haste. Maybe it'll get more interesting eventually. Let's see. Yep, gets a little bit stronger. Well, here, hang on. For simplicity's sake. This will allow me to, like, see him at, like, full strength or whatever. Nah, fuck it, I'm gonna do it auto eventually anyway. Do this. Boom.
당신께
Okay.
완벽한 집중을 보여줄게요.
Ooh, what's he gonna look like?
비록 제 시야는 보여드릴
That's my twink! Look at him! He looks so fucking cool. He is just very simple. Okay. Oh, wait, we get a lore drop. Hang on. The training hall was bustling with noise. Okay, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry. I cannot do this right now. I have been talking for 8 fucking hours. I'm really sorry. I'm skipping this. We'll go read it another time. Unless this is like the coolest fucking backstory in the game. Unless it's the coolest fucking backstory. It is. It's the best backstory in the entire game. Oh yeah, by the way. Nobody's forcing me to. It's not just Chinese swords clashing into one another. Loud noises from the association members, busy footwork scraping against the floor. This is going to be our 3rd engagement. Yes, sir. The child was a part of the noise. Twink Beat's guide duel at the end, yeah. Being more precise, the child's timid voice was presently getting buried in the noise. I noticed this about Ishmael's ID. She didn't... No, she was never referred to, like, in the 3rd person as the child. It was from her 1st person POV. You should try going on the offensive first. The child drew his sword, looking somewhat hesitant. Got it, Miv. One may see a meek and nervous child with not a speck of talent in the art of dueling, going by the way he carried himself. Gulp. But for whatever reason, the opposing association member appeared extremely tense, as though he was facing off against an overwhelming foe. He's just that fucking awesome. On the 3rd engagement, it's important to parry and redirect your opponent's straightforward momentum to the side. Yes, director. The child, with his trembling and nervous voice, was teaching swordplay to the association member. Confusing sight. I like how I'm just fucking narrating it now. Even more confusing was that somehow the child was the director of the Sync Association Section 4. Is this meant to be like Sync, like 5? Like 5 Association? Next, with this attack. Oh. Whoosh. The child's blade moved faster than the speed of thought, pierced through the defenses, and narrowly missed the opponent's jaw. Oh, I'm so sorry. I was trying to show you how to smoothly connect that parry into an attack. He's just so fucking good. Oh, so we have the Otis one. I'm okay. So this is the director's fame. No, this isn't anything impressive. Moving like the blade guides me. It just means that I don't have control over my own blade. Unlike the spectator's impressed hollers, the child appears rather dejected. It was as though the child descended into a world of his own. Jeez, I'm not reading that. Fuck you. The child felt as though his achievements weren't his own. They didn't get this far purely with the skills in the blade. This position was a burden to him. Oh, so he feels like it's just talent and not skill. As the child mused quietly to himself, regaining a bit of distance from his opponent, a gauntlet flew out of nowhere and struck the child. To throw the gauntlet at as a member of the Sync Association is to challenge someone to a duel. Of course, these challenges happened among the members of the Sync Association as well. Sorry about that, Director. Somebody put out a duel contract against you, so... I see. One of the main functions of the Sync Association is to duel in their client's stead. To be hired as a champion in a duel against the individual of the client's choosing, of course, their goal is to carry out the terms of the contract as stipulated. Contracts against other members of the Sync Association happen more often than one might think. Wait, so the Sync Association's entire thing is dueling on others' behalfs? They just like buy out a stand-in? It was common for members of the Sync Association to make enemies in the city, after all. And these contracts happened quite often against the director of Section 4, considering that he was known for his rather timid disposition. And the rules are... I tried my best to talk him out of it, but... my client really has it out for you, Director. My client requested a level 3 duel. Trial by combat. A duel to the death. Fine. I accept. The child sighed. It was almost a shuddering sigh. The association member who threw the gauntlet noticed it too. He grinned. But the child's sigh did not indicate fear. He's like, man, I don't want to kill someone. You're a new transfer to Section 4, aren't you? Yes, I am. I guess you didn't hear what happened last time. Several echoes, or several voices echoed through the training hall. Oh, that poor man. That's a shame. But it would be a shame to withdraw a thrown gauntlet. S2 pray? Ready? Allez. The room's atmosphere, everyone's attitude, everything was telling him that something was seriously wrong, but it was too late. Damn! Damn! His grand plan of taking the massive sum of the contract fee. His plan of taking over the tragically vacated office of the director. Focus on the tip of my blade. Damn! Scattered to nothingness as the child's blade swiftly yet brutally penetrated his skull. Ah, that was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. I'm glad I read that. That's awesome. I love Sinclair. He's so fun. He's my little guy. All right. But as for these, the speed is faster. Ooh, coin power +1. Ooh, that's actually really good. I mean, wait, can I just... Ah, fuck it, why not? Ah, fuck it, why not? Ah, why not? I gotta use him now. Okay. You'll probably be using this one. If this unit's speed is faster than the target's by 2 or more, coin power +1, which is good. And then some poise for skill 1. Not too bad. If this unit's speed is higher than the target's, coin power +1 for every 2 speed difference. Max 2. That's also pretty fucking good. Actually, hang on. Oh, look at that. Turn in. Gain +2 max speed in the next turn for every 5 points count. Max 6. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. The fastest ally on evade gains 1 haste. That's pretty good. Youngest. Do you have evade? Yeah, you have evade. If this unit's speed is higher than the target's, coin power +1 for every 2 speed difference. Max 3. Damn. Damn. That's crazy. That's nuts. So that can have a coin power of +7. Consume 10 points count. The game poise equal to poise count consumed. Okay. Against targets with declared duel Sinclair. Sinclair has a +1 hash power on a hit, gains 1 haste. Ooh, okay. Game poise equal to poise count consumed ×2 instead. Okay. I guess that's fine. Poise count. That's a little bit harder to come by. This unit is conducted in a single combat with the target slot attack skill. The slot is targeted by a single unit, and only that single unit. Okay. Inflict 1 fragile on hit. On hit, inflict declared duel, Sinclair. And then, if you get all 3 coins, +50 damage on critical hit. Yeah, I mean, seems simpler, by all means. But still good, you know? What is it? I also wanted to look into you. I just want to see what this is. Doesn't seem like the best. But I can't tell. Maybe it is. Maybe it is good. Curse, immediately activated. Curse. Oh, we'll see. Oh, it inflicts curse. So, what's that do? Only gain one of the following, and the reduces the effect by 1. Oh, okay, that's not that bad. It's like a debuff one. It's a debuff one. Whew, look at that team though. Also, hey, we got what is it? We got Ring Otis. I didn't even notice that. Probably not as good as Ring Sang, but damn, that puts us at a fucking crazy spot team-wise now though. Look at that. That is 3 up-tie 4s. Just kind of sitting there. I should probably level you up, but I don't have any tickets, so I'll worry about that off stream. Jesus fucking Christ. I'll worry about that. I'll have it prepared by next time. Ring Otis is cool. I used her for a while. Yeah, I mean, I'll probably... Oh, and then we also have Mere Salt there. I don't know how good... Or, well, you guys said he's pretty good. So, I'll probably look into getting him. I'll do my dailies off stream. I will do my mirror dungeons once they come back around Wednesday. And figure all that out. But I mean, for now, that's a pretty fucking... Today's been a pretty fucking good Limbus stream, if I do say so myself. We have finished Kanto 4. I am in shambles after seeing all that. We have pulled 3 stars? 3 stars. All of which we are using now. And all of which are kind of goated. Gambling is truly good. Hey, man, if you have one takeaway from today's stream, never stop. I wish I pulled well. You just gotta be awesome like me. It's like the spirit. I like manifested it and shit like that. But yeah. So I'm gonna call it there. So yeah, let me go right here. So yeah, thank you all so much for tuning in. Again, today's been fucking awesome. I admire the cheese wall once more. It's beautiful. And yeah, so we are probably going to be back tomorrow. I don't know with what yet. I'll figure it out. I will probably figure it out in the morning, because it is 11 p.m. I might do more Risk of Rain 2 because I wanted to finish that up. I was considering starting Grounded. I'm not quite sure, but I'm not going to do Limbus. I'm not going to jump straight into the Nervalo. Next Limbus will probably be on Tuesday. I'm probably going to keep it on like a Tuesday, Saturday cycle. I think that's a pretty good Limbus cycle. I don't mind that one. And what is it? I don't know. I like that one. And yeah, so I'll do some grinding off stream before then. We'll be all good. And until then, thank you all so much for tuning in. Hopefully, I'll see you on the next one. Probably tomorrow. I'll let you know if not. Updates in the Discord as always. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. And yeah, I'm going to go cry over my emo twink boyfriend. Hope you have a good night. Adios.